say I need it. Then they go on defeated. Y'all caught up and y'all be sleeping. There goes that I'll be cheating. Well, how y'all made if y'all had dreamed it. I've been dodging bullets in the matrix. I feel like Neo. Once they set it off, the sheep peeking in with bullets like Cleo. A king like a lion. Y'all ain't a king, you lying. If you is a king, ain't trying. That fake shit you put down is the real you. So the real you's what y'all really be hiding. Your girl is who you should be hiding. If she meet a guy like me, that's who she gon' want to confide in. Fuck out your fuck your fighting. I'm right. You're a bloody kids and Democrats don't give a damn and misguided. They kill our folks and sell us hope by saying vote. I want to jump a president or a pope. Yes, I'm a pope. I am a king of myself. I don't need no one else. Man, because you a God, don't be nothing less. I'm a nature. I like to be haters, man. I'm players and I'm gotta stay in your logic. I'm hurting me real. Face the fact. You niggas is whack if you haven't just said it to the nature that women do. This ain't a diss. Women are wonderful, but I'm out there speaking in truth. That's what I call myself because I am fucking so all of the magic. I'll be thinking of lyrics, we're not from the same cloth. Y'all different fabrics and culture. The mixtures, I don't need it because I found out I already have it. Becoming biology and ophthalmology, what to study if y'all want to have it. I like a spiritual chick that's a little ratchet. She gotta be magic, don't want no black. No fake ass, no fake tits. She be nice soft when I grab it. I'm not lacking, but I'm tired here about guys who got the most money in their pockets and the most I'm shining, that's an illusion. It's blinding, never beating us from to reach our higher self and building us up to be better. Let's make our words a little clever. Like Little Wayne when he made the job to Little Wayne when he made dedication before my time on earth right now. Make sure that I leave greatness. It takes patience to hear thyself and know thyself and love thyself and go to the dark and you try to work and realize it gotta be you and nobody else. You said it's skipping, bro?
Yeah, it's skipping, bro. It was messing up a little bit. And it was trying to speed up. Yeah, they're hating, bro. They ain't do none of this type of stuff before today, bro.
It don't matter. We still gonna play it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we gonna play it. Or we could just
got my phone
it.
enough.
Huh?
I don't know if I got my phone to see if anybody's in the building.
No, not right now. You could look on the StreamYard at the top, see where it says 0. I think you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. You might not be able to. Yeah.
They got me. Got me, Jose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I'm about to get the music back on, but we're gonna talk about what we was talking about shit last night, bro.
Let's do it.
Cause that's when it's, how do I sound? I sound good as far as me talking?
Yeah, bro, you sound great.
Yeah, I don't know. They just hating on the music.
They loading up YouTube slow and everything. Let me move to the front of the car. Let me see, because I'm outside with it.
Hey, guess who's in the motherfucking building? My nigga, our bro Aaron's in the motherfucking chat, bro.
No, Aaron. Aaron. Yeah, that's Josh, bro. What's up with you, bro? How you living, bro? Oh, I need to get him on my channel and get him modded up. ASA 911.
Yeah, we gonna
we gonna tap in. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna play some music, but hell yeah, let me just play a song real quick. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna play a quick song.
Oh, come on, load up. I'm about to hella chat. I'm about to mute up. My bad.
You good.
I guess it's time to rap because that's what y'all want me to do. I ain't trying to rap because that's what all Afro men do. But him and his crew acting like fools, lying with twos, breaking the rules. They have no clue that trap music is the trap they want us to rap about. Cause they wanna lock us up and not the ones who be home now. I'm talking lock us up, no more freedom, no going home now. Instead, all alone now, in line to use that phone now. Don't get to hear her moan now. The king kicked off his throne now. Now, let's get back to the topic, killing you guys with logic. There's a reason they want to hear me rap. They know I'm full of knowledge. Yeah, this knowledge, but this ain't that knowledge that they learn in college. When it comes to this, can be called like, just know I'm very polished and wizard. With astrology, I'm a winner. Like a hit lottery, I'm a winner. If she eye me, cold like winter, come for the cold. Going like a river, can't put a dim in me. Connect with nature, I know it's part of me. Shout out Sanchez. So seeking my shit, he taught me how to connect myself to everything else. Can't be lost and distracted by anyone else. Because you're freaking who you are and not know yourself. Really only way to build your wealth and build your health is to connect yourself. When you connect yourself, that's when you connect to the one that gave you breath to life. This spiritual nigga came to deliver a message to your mind's eye. Stay eating spinach like Popeye. R.I.P. Doctor said he's a great Nipsey and left eye. He was healing the community with a diet that's alkaline. So be careful when you speak the truth. The government will catch you loose. Gotta watch your head. No WWs can't. We're convertible. They'll kill the president. No, for sure they won't hesitate to kill you. And that's real shit they all rap about. And I'll never call myself black again. I'm not the type to be lacking. Y'all say power comes from melanin. That dark pigment through our skin. The melanin is so powerful. Why you keep calling yourself black then? That's my question. I said if melanin is so powerful, why you keep calling yourself black then? Black means colorless. I'm full of color. You full of light. You a light being. Black mean the absence of light. I need to think about that. I'm on your heads all tape, and I don't even rap. I guess it's time to rap because that's what y'all want me to do. I ain't trying to
tripping. All right, cool. Cool. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, Aaron, we all do need to link up soon, man. Indeed.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I figured I'd just stay here.
Yeah, man. It's your boy King of Hire Yourself. You know what I mean? Got my brother from another Learning and Building. My bro Josh up in here.
Learning the building with the King of Higher Self ladder, man. Subscribe ASAP. Y'all know how I play.
Hell yeah, man. Hit the like button, you know what I mean? But yeah, bro. He said, bro, said my car is drivable at the moment. Yeah. Aaron, I was thinking about you earlier today. That's funny because I knew I was gonna link up with bro to get on here. And I was like, damn, I should have just called you. But I got busy at the shop. But yeah, we all need a link. We need to get you up on here with us.
Facts.
You know what I mean? We need to get Aaron up here. That'll be the original, Colorado squizzard up in this bitch.
On point.
There's a lot of people that's like conscious as fuck that's from Colorado, but none of them are skin color. Like it's a lot of people that's like white and shit, Caucasian people that be like representing, but there ain't no one that really like got a big name that's conscious as fuck that represent us as far as in Colorado. That's our skin color. So I think it's unique. I think we gonna be the ones. You feel me?
Yes, sir. We've been doing this before they was even thinking about hopping on YouTube. Mr. Universal. Okay.
For real. Niggas was 15 years old. You know what I mean?
Bro,
call me Mr. Universal. All right. that's your spiritual name. All right. You gotta
put that on his channel.
Yeah, you gotta change that on your YouTube. I like that though, Mr. Universal. That's
tight. Yup. Because he know when he hop on, when he gonna build with us and stuff, he can put that on there. And then his YouTube channel, people don't even know that, bro. They don't know their channel is literally a YouTube channel. So they be like, I gotta make another one. No, you don't use that one. I was chatting with this. Yeah, I was chatting with this channel, and it wasn't even called Learning and Build. And I had to pick a name because your name is just like the best name I've seen on the YouTube streets, bro.
Oh man, don't.
Yes, sir. King of Higher Self, just cuz KOHS.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. But yeah, man. Bro, like I was telling you yesterday, man, this separation thing. is a big motherfucking factor when it comes to, you know, like why the world is the way it is and shit. Like everybody want to separate shit. Like we got the gender separation, you know, man versus woman. You know, we got our own ideologies based on man versus woman. And then we got our own ideologies based on race and you know, white versus black or whatever you want to call it. Then we got you know the Democrats versus the Republicans. You know what I mean? Democrats versus the Republicans. Then you got
Right.
the Crips versus Bloods. You know what I mean? It's always Android versus iPhone. You know what I mean? Left versus right, basically. It's always an opposition or a versus.
Just like the Bloods and Crips. That's crazy. That's insane. You put that together so cold.
Yeah, and then think about this, like so now we got the unvax versus the vax. You know what I mean? Now that's gonna be the next big separation thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
That's
it's like what's crazy is when you look at it when you look at it that way, it's like even think about this, bro. The hottest thing in hip hop since 2020 came around has been what? The verses.
wow. I've been
So
thumbing down all their little battles. Fuck them shits, especially the Locks versus the Dipset. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. They know what they're doing.
you aren't feeling them?
Nah, I ain't feeling none of that. They had their glory days. It's over with. It's over for them boys. So
Oh,
I
that's
still got
insane.
love Cameron and Wills and you know what's the other nigga? Freaky Zeke, you know, all that whole and Styles P, Ghostface Killer, if I'm mistaken. Yeah, the whole Locks. I'm like, I fuck with both of them, brother. I ain't never gonna pick and choose. Hell no, they're my brothers, man. But I ain't there. Their time is over. It's over.
Right. That's big facts though.
Big
But
ones,
but but
bro.
but I'm just saying, think about it. Like they pushing separation even more at this time, bro. And like I said, the biggest thing in our culture as far as music wise was the verses. Like that shit came out last year, 2020, while everybody was quarantined. And then think about this, bro. Quarantine causes is what? More separation. You know what I'm saying? Like all they
Right.
did, you feel me?
100%.
Yeah, all they want to do is separate us in every aspect. Shout
Just
out
like
to
how
the bro
people
god. Shout out to the bro god Bronze in the building. He showed his face. Bronze
can't
flat power
fold.
god.
Can't fold. What's the word?
But yeah, like even the quarantine thing, bro. They want to separate everybody.
And they
You
mad
know what
when
I'm
it can't
saying?
happen. They be like, go get the vaccine, go get the jabroni, go do this, that, and the third. I'm like, man, if it was really like the way y'all say it is, the big job didn't have to pay nobody to go take it, $1,000 bonus, and then they was giving us the bonuses, and that's keeping people divided too, because the people's just like, oh well, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not hurting money. They be like, oh, you're hurting for the jabroni. No, you're not. You're doing fine. I ain't been sick since 18, and that's before this shit happened. Still link up with the fam and everything. They're not gonna separate nothing. I hope everybody else move like that too.
Big facts though. You ain't even lying. But that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it. Like at a point, bro, it's gonna get to a point where everybody's going to, you know, like, well, not everybody, but a lot of people is going to push separation with that vax shit, bro. Like some people ain't gonna fuck with certain people if they ain't got it. So it's another separation mechanism. Like that's all they do is create more separation mechanisms each generation after generation after generation. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's crazy. And then they just gonna keep going, man. History just repeat itself if you don't address that shit. And I'm like, man, they came over with the polio, and I'm just trying to figure out what they was doing back then. Oh, wait, they was separating too, man. God damn. That's all they want. Hip hop, rap, underground, mainstream. I'm like, I ain't seen NSYNC promote this shit one time. I ain't seen the Backstreet Boys promote this shit one time. It's just us. Even with the protest, it was us. Professional tests. And we the professionals, because that's why we always marching, because our people die. I don't even see the pale faces or the Europeans and none of that shit fucking doing this shit, bro. It's always focused on us. Oh, another black man gunned down. That's why I be telling our people, man, you got to stop calling yourselves black. Just like you put in that song, man. All these songs that try to tell people what to do, they don't fucking listen, bro. They don't listen, bro.
Hell no, they don't. Hell no, they don't. And that's the thing. Like, they separate the minds first. So if we all thinking, well, we all born to think different in our own. But
Right.
if we all thinking that way, it's like they utilize that. I forget who said it, man. I forget who said it. I wish I can give him credit. But someone said it on the YouTube about a week or two ago, man, that basically the government, all they did was take each individual man's perspective or ideology of who God is and basically create a religion. You know, they created separation with another man's ideology. So if a man think this way about God, he forced other people to think that's the way it should be too. And then if there was another man that thought this way about God, then he forced that person to think this way too. You know, so everybody had their own ideologies on what the higher power or God was, but then, you know, forced it upon other people that had their own thought of what God or the universe was. You know what I'm saying? And that caused more separation. Because then, like, say everything, like we all, you know, have our own perspectives, and then certain things basically, you know, resonate with our spirit. You know, just like, say, let's go for music. Let's do something simple. Like, we got certain songs that, you know, say we both like a song like this, the shit, right? There might be someone that ain't fucking with our song because it ain't hitting you in a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that.
But now we sit here and try to force the song on them. Now it's not even their own thoughts. It's not even their own vibration. We don't get to know who they are. So then we force their song on them, and now they bumping that song, and then they forcing the song onto their kids or their family, and so forth and so forth, to where everybody think this song is just the hottest song when there's thousands of other songs that, you know, might have touched them a certain way, then that didn't touch you. But if you don't allow that to be touched to them, you know, then they won't know. Or it's just like, say someone try to play a different song for somebody, you know what I mean? And they like, no, I don't listen to that. That ain't, you know, that ain't what you listen to. We listen to this type of music. But shit, that person might have already resonated with the song that the other person was trying to play. So if I grow up a Christian and I'm getting taught Christianity, and then someone come give me an ideology from Buddha, I mean, shit, I ain't gonna go Buddha, but there might be something in that Buddha ideology that resonate with my spirit.
And they be dropping knowledge too over there in the Buddha. Hey,
yeah.
Buddhism dropped some game, man, but they stole their whole thing from the woman. I was pissed off, bro. So I don't know who was saying that. I think it was Bro Sanchez.
Yeah, all this shit comes from the mother goddess.
Really... God damn. I'm about to mute up. They're going ahead.
You setting alarms off. They're like, oh, these niggas speaking some shit.
Bro, the powers that be is right up here on this panel.
Hey, man, shout out to the goddess I knew, man. Peace.
Shout out to the goddess I knew and you knew. Man, shout out.
Yeah, man. But no, real shit. The Buddha, everybody copied the mother goddess. But see, that's the thing. They separated us from our mamas too.
Ooh. Big
You know what I'm saying? Like, think about this, bro. When you born,
they take the baby straight away from their mama more than likely. They go weigh the baby, they put him in his own little bin and go. Sometimes they even they separate the baby right away damn near. Like before the hospitals, bro. I'm sure the mama was already nurturing the baby as soon as that baby came out her womb, her yoni, bro. That baby probably didn't leave the mama for like shit a day or two. But in the hospital, bro, they separate the baby from the mom right away, type shit. They might let her hold him for like 5-10 minutes, and then they go, all right, we gotta, do this and that and this and the third. So you get separated right away when you born in this earth from the portal you came from.
And that's intense because you got them trying to make their own little portals, and them shits just keep closing on them. They don't even know how to operate it. They operate the shit right. That's why they need us. They need us so bad. That's why they're geared so much towards taking us immediately from where we Because I'm sure like with every child's birth, like because I got children, so it's like as soon as the baby come out, bro, they go right to we got to take the baby and run some tests. But bro, like fucking every month you're going to new appointments. There's a different doctor each time, and then they're finally like, okay, well this is gonna be your doctor. This is who you're gonna be dealing with. I'm like, man, but what about the doctor I just met? What about the doctor we've been had? The doctor we got used to, and all of that. Same thing with school. Every year you got a new teacher. You just finally got used to the teacher, the mother. And now you got a whole new teacher, bro. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it.
Hey, that's crazy though, because bro, I used to think what you said about that doctor. I used to think about that when I was younger, when I would go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? I would be like, man, why the fuck the doctor switch every hour, like clockwork, like you know what I mean? Like you said, you be chilling, say you're in the hospital with your family or something, right? And y'all in there chilling, watching your peoples heal. And then next thing you know, they like, all right, well, I'm about to go home, whoop-de-whoop the third. And you be like, wait a minute. I thought you was the doctor for the whole squad. The whole time. Now you leaving and a whole nother doctor come. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm meeting a whole new person. That's bullshit, man. I don't like that whole system. They not gonna change it either because they figure once they got that separation of powers, it's like cool. But then I'm like, nah, that shit not cool, man. Because them white people, they beat us to the punch because they stole all of our stuff, they stole all of our things, bro. So it's like they automatically know, let's have this baby in water. Now we all know what the power of water does, especially when you're giving birth in it. And then when you give birth in nature, they keep you all trapped up. Like versus nature, they keep you trapped up inside the hospital, and that shit feel like prison to me, bro. I hate the hospital.
It is hospital. Well, what's different from the hospital and prison? I mean, think about it. They got hospitals and prison.
Right. The hospice.
You know how many niggas that went to when they got arrested, they went to the hospital first? I'm just saying. Real shit. The niggas be getting shot or whatever, boom, 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 with the police. They take them they handcuff that nigga and take him to the hospital first. You know what I'm saying? So the hospital,
your ass.
The hospital ain't no different than you can't do whatever you want in that motherfucker. You can't light up no blunt and shit and start drinking alcohol and shit in the hospital, nigga. What? They got guards, police, and everything in that motherfucker the same way. Ain't nothing different. But yeah, bro, that's crazy. Cause think about that, what you were saying with the doctor thing. I wanted to build on that for a little bit because you was making me think. So say, I was listening to Chris and them channel earlier. They was building earlier, and they was talking about like how they don't like people touching their head, like they gotta keep their energy right. You know what I'm saying? And I know that as a barber, like you don't want too many people touching your hair. Like the energy gotta be right for your hair. So think about this with the doctors, right? Going back to the doctors is monitoring your whole motherfucking body and shit, right? But then you switching doctors every hour. So how many different energies is your body, tapping into while you trying to heal?
I'm for the mute, bro. They getting a little insane over here. I'm muting up. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My fault.
You good. But yeah, like they fuck you up even with the doctors. They separate in the doctors on a time link to heal your ass. You know what I'm saying? So now you can't even get the proper healing because you tapping into different vibrations from other spirits, other people. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. They separate. They do a lot of separation this whole time, man. Real shit. Shout out to the goddess of love. That's the Ma Dukes. That's my mother, man. That's my mother goddess there. Shout out to the goddess, man.
I've been working on this the whole time. This shit.
You said what?
I've been trying to shout out your mom this whole time, bro. It's crazy. My shit moving like goddamn molasses, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to the goddess. Shout out to Backpack Zoe.
Zoe.
Motherfucker, man. That's
Big
my
dog,
guy right there.
Yeah,
everybody I done had some good bills with Backpack Zoe in these chats, man. Shout out to Philly OG, Philly Dog OG Vegan, Philly Dog OG Mushroom, mushroom steak. Not Philly cheesesteak, nigga. Mushrooms. Let's see where we at. Who else? Yeah, we shout out Bronze already. Mind's Eye, my nigga. Mind's Eye, man. Definitely got to show that nigga some love.
Deep.
But yeah, bro. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Y'all can hit the link if y'all want. You know what I mean?
Much love for popping through. I know I knew gonna hop up here.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man, this separation thing is crazy. Like, even back to the like we was building yesterday on the on the states, bro. Think about that though. Like the states is all separated. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck said California is only that part of California? You know what I mean? Like, who put the border on that motherfucker and said, all right, this is this state, and that's the only motherfucking state that's gonna have these certain amount of laws. You know what I'm saying? Then you got like all these states, like Colorado, they sectioned it off a certain radius, said, no, this amount of land is gonna have these motherfucking laws. So it's like, even in the thing they call united, there's that separation, because we can go here and smoke as much weed we want. As soon as we go down to motherfucking Utah, it's a problem. So it's like separation even within the system. Like the separation is layered. It's like separation like of onion, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Hey,
like, you know how onions
did that.
You know how onions is like layered upon each other. Like the separation that the system put us through is like that. It's layers upon separation, layers upon layers upon layers. Because like I said, you got the state. Then you got to think, even within a state, there's cities, there's counties, and they got their own laws within a county and shit. You know what I mean? Like
unincorporated places and all kind of shit.
So all they gonna do is just continue to separate us. And that's what I'm saying, back to the little, the jab, bro. Motherfuckers, it's gonna get to the point where motherfuckers is gonna be arguing all day. They gonna fuck arguing about Jesus. Fuck arguing about the shape of the earth. Arguing about veganism, all this. We gonna be arguing niggas about health and shit over the jab and why you ain't get it and why I got it. Like, the separation's finna be stupid. Like, that's gonna be the new Democrats and Republicans, bro. Watch. I'm telling you, this shit go deep.
You're not even lying, bro. It's about to take a whole new swing, and then, not to mention the sports. Sports is what's keeping people knocked down too, bro. We gotta lay off the sports for a second too, because that's been our verses before verses.
God damn, bro, you just dropped a fucking gem. Because you know how, bro, Wow, bro, because you gotta think the sports make you separate who like this team and that team.
Facts.
You know
Facts.
what
That's
I'm
why I was just
saying?
like, oh, like none of them teams. But shout out to the brothers getting it in, man. That's what I fuck with. It's always our people dominating sports.
Facts.
And then they
And that's
found a way to go ahead.
and that's the thing though, bro, because you got all these people that's our people dominating the sport, but they on fucking different teams and they making you pick and choose and represent. And then like they all got their own flags, own logos, own shit. You gotta represent that shit hardcore to be a dedicated fan, and you argue with other teams. I done seen niggas fight. You know, niggas be killing over sports and shit. Like, you know, Kansas City, niggas was stabbing niggas was stabbing Raider fans and shit. I know y'all remember that.
I remember
Over
that.
football.
I remember that. I remember being the most diehard Raider fan. Then they want to move to Vegas. Nah, I already know what it's about. And then sports is a gamble anyway, bro. Either playing it or betting on that shit. And that's what's keeping people divided too. Fucking gambling with sports, that's a cold combination, bro. And that's why them niggas was stabbing each other. Then that one incident that happened at that San Francisco Giants game. Like in fucking what year was that shit? Like 2015.
You said San Francisco and the Giants?
No, the San Francisco Giants, and I think it was the
the baseball.
Yeah. When that nigga got stabbed like 8 times and they killed like 3 people.
over a sport?
Yep. And I think it was a playoff game, if I ain't mistaken. I could be wrong because baseball ain't never been my shit. I've never liked to watch baseball. Only when like the greats like Ken Griffey and Barry Bonds and names like them was playing, but it got too whitewashed for me, bro. They just need to be a part of something.
You know, they gotta have one sport.
And they have none.
No, they got hockey.
You think so?
I mean, I don't really know no dominant copper colored people, bro, in hockey. I mean, I don't fuck with hockey, so I may be speaking out my lane, but I'm just saying, even in the mainstream, you know, they don't really promote no copper colored hockey player.
Dang, that is facts.
Yeah.
They was trying to, that nigga that was playing for the Sabres. I forgot his name, but his number was like 70 something. He was cold, but then they found a way to silence him too. Like, oh no, you're not gonna be playing this sport. I think he got traded and some more stuff, but he ended up signing the one of the biggest contracts in hockey, because you know they be signing them like 10 fucking 15-year deals at like 230 million, shit like that.
Hell yeah. I mean, think about this. Now, let me ask you this. This is what I want to ask you. Do you think celebrities are brainwashed also, or do you think all of them know what the fuck is going on? Like all of them know, you know, the powers that run the earth. They know the agendas, or do you think some of them is just hella brainwashed and just go with it? What do you think about that?
They know what's going on. They know what the fuck is going on. But on that second part of the question, bro, they hella brainwashed. They know we out here dying. And the first thing they gonna do is, oh, I demand a trade. Nigga, demand your people to come out of her, bro. Like, y'all niggas is also with, like, especially LeBron. He knew there was nobody we should vote or die for, but he gonna wear a t-shirt in a basketball game. And then talk about, oh, I can't breathe. Well, no shit, you can't breathe, dumbass. You got that fucking energy on your fucking flesh. You fucking yourself up. So, yeah, they some cowards, bro. No, that's why I kind of fell off of sports. Because basketball and football was my 2 things, and wasn't none of them doing none of the things. So I'm like, man, fuck this. Fuck them niggas being saviors. They not ever gonna be for the people. They for they check. They know as soon as they speak up on a powerful level, they're gone.
Mm-hmm. I think it's both, like our bro Mr. Universal said. I think it's both because I mean, think about this. Let's go deep with it. Is MK Ultra brainwashing?
Brain training.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how many people, you know, how many people is brainwashed as far as hypnotism in a sense? You know what I mean? Or they signed up to be hypnotized. You know what I mean? Like they knew they was gonna get brainwashed and said, "Fuck it, I'll take it." Like, you know what I mean? Like they chose to take the blue pill. Like, fuck it, I already know what's happening. I'm gonna just take that anyway. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Man, you
And
just made
then
me think.
and the crazy thing is these celebrities keep us separated.
Sell ABS.
Yeah. The celebrities keep us celebrated because they have agendas too. They like preachers and shit, you know, especially nowadays with social media and things. They got their influence, you know what I mean? And so they influence who they want or who they fans are, who's a crowd to think a certain way if people's following them, you know what I mean, or fans of them. So then now you got all these people having a certain perspective based off one celebrity, and the other celebrity might have a whole nother agenda, and another celebrity. We all know it's an illusion. All these celebrities are just puppets. Most
That's a trip. Hey, how you said, oh fuck, I'm drawing a blank right now. But you said they keep us celebrating, you know what I mean, and separated through that celebration. Like, you know how we be like, oh, our team won, your team ain't shit. And then it's like, nigga, what did you win from them getting that ring, bro? And then that's when I had thought about it. Like, anytime like any of these teams win Super Bowls, the fans don't even get so much as a replica ring, bro. Just like when these artists win their awards, they'll thank God, but that's barely. And then they'll walk off the stage. I thank my directors and shit like that. But they don't never think, you know what I'm saying, is fans name by name, because that's what type of nigga I am. That's what type of artist I am. If I see you buying my album and you got me up there, or if I don't even got to see you buying the album, I'm going to hit up my agent like, hey, who brought the album or whatever, you know, so I can go ahead and thank them on stage. I've never heard a fan's name get called out. You're right. I've never heard the team be like, our top fan this year is gonna get a replica ring. Like, they don't never do nothing like that. Like, literally don't even need a replica ring, nigga. I want the real thing. Hey, fuck the replica. Shit, scratch that. If I'm a fan, like how I was a fan of the Raiders for so long, going in for them, and they didn't never win nothing, nigga, I still want to check. You have to cut that. I'm like, me and my people done damn near got into fights about that whole shit. Celebrating nothing. So yeah, that was deep, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. I mean,
deep.
and think about it. They got you celebrating holy days. You know what I mean? And certain people don't celebrate them holy days. So if you don't celebrate this holiday, you separate it. Like Thanksgiving. If I don't want to celebrate Thanksgiving, then they go. My family may separate me. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. I had to come over for every damn celebration. Celebration. The rations, that shit, we be splitting the fuck up.
Breaking the cells.
Hey, mind's eye.
What's up with you youngsters, man?
What's up with you, bro? Try to get on your level, man.
Man, hey, you are me, man. Y'all made me hit the link, man, because y'all just going in, man. I tried to, but here I am. What's up with you, King?
You already know mind's eye. You know how it is once you tap in over here. You know you got to show your show your face, show your voice, speak your mind. You know what I mean?
Man, you got to talk about the fans that made me hit the link, bro.
Thanks, bro. Because that's what he is.
Because I got some, something to piggyback with you on that, man. We gonna get to it, though.
Your mind, brother.
Just think about it. They don't do nothing like that. They don't give up the ghost. You know what I mean? Where it's real, like, yeah, man, it's still say a fantasy to these people, those who fucks with, you know, they fucks with them. You know, the ones they idolize. That's facts. It's still, you know, like I got the CDs and stuff. I bought them. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
But ain't nobody got that ring like bro was just saying. Shout
Nobody.
out to that.
But look into what you said. You know, it's a ghost. You know, like you said, they ghost, right? And they make you a
Uh-huh.
fan. They make you a fan of that ghost story because it's a fantasy. You know what I mean? Or they make sure that you the fan to see, or they give you an illusion.
Mhm. Only
And
the fan can see.
yeah, they give you an illusion for the
Woo.
fans to see.
Hey, you
Is we
going
on?
right where I'm going. You hear me? You
Hell
know
yeah.
what I'm
Hey, what's
saying?
up with my motherfucking brother, man? What's
Yeah.
up?
The word,
What
Mr.
up?
Universal in the building.
Yeah,
Like
learning
that.
and building, king of higher self, mind's eye. How y'all doing, kings? Bro gods.
Greatness to you,
Peace.
fam. Greatness to you, child. Straight
Yes,
up,
sir.
man.
Blessings, blessings. How y'all doing?
We running through it, man.
But go ahead, mind's eye on that fantasy, and then Mr. Universe, you can get the mic.
You know, they was catching the Holy Ghost up in that church. You know, Auntie and them had a little fan in their hand. Ooh, you know, it's like it get too hot up in this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, dog.
that
You know,
man.
it get too hot up in this motherfucker. I'm glad it's just, you know, a couple of them that caught the Holy Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Because if everybody get to acting like these two, ooh, it's gonna be hot in this motherfucker. Think about it. Church.
Mm.
Sunday under the roof though. You know what I mean? You ain't even in the sun, but it's getting hot in this motherfucker. What they doing?
Mm.
You
You ain't
feel me?
lying.
Look,
You is not
the preacher then
lying.
slid a couple in the back like, baby, you look hot. You motherfucker. Mm.
Yeah,
A mother, a motherfucker, man. It's like when you look at it and think about it, like this is where a lot of things fail because a lot of these men is, you know, they getting kicks off of, you know, laying up in your bed with your chick while you doing what men do. You know, these motherfuckers, you know, they like to lay up with your woman. They call themselves players, man. You know how the Bible said they took the women as they felt, you know, or they went into them or whatever. It's like that concept. Remember Pac said, that's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. Like this is what they take, you know what I mean?
Thanks.
This what they push. You feel me? Well, yeah, there's some fans to see, man. We could talk about it. What y'all think?
no, you
Nelly
spot on,
singing
bro.
it's getting hot.
It's getting hotter. That nigga.
You feel me? You know, a lot of Maxi players, you know, we go to the church to get them. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. You know, Nisha and them was twerking Saturday night. Now everybody at church. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, I get you at the club, I'm get your ass at the church. You hear me tomorrow?
Hey.
Boom. I'm sliding up on Chrome. You hear me?
Ooh, so let me go ahead and build with you because you saying they go Saturday to the club, Sunday to church, and either way they still live in a fantasy, right?
Yeah.
And they got fans in the church.
They got fans in the club too.
Fans.
Hey, look, you looking at the boots till you see the collar, head to toe, toe to head. You fresh, you know, boosty motherfucker. You see my boots? Go to the club. You know what I'm saying? You see my boots? Like, yeah, I see your boots. You boosty motherfucker. Hey, Boosie to the collar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you feel it in the air. We going out tonight.
Boo.
Huh?
I said they hit up the club and go get a boo.
Yeah.
That's a trip. How many ways you could do that?
All that kicking the shit. Yeah, facts. Look, the
Peace
fantasy
to the
though.
goddess
You know?
Mommy Chula, one of my favorite goddesses
Chula,
in the
what's the
YouTube
word?
streets. You know,
Mommy.
What's
Much
the
love
word?
and respect, Mommy Chula. What's up, good brothers?
Listen,
How everybody feeling? Much love to the family.
much
What's up
love,
with the yellow
OG
G?
Philly Mushroom.
Yeah, I heard y'all. I had to come and tap in with the brothers that I respect a lot. You know what I mean?
The
A whole
mushroom.
lot.
Hey, we
Dropping
calling
that
you
knowledge.
OG Philly Mushroom, man.
Much respect back, OG.
Yeah, much respect.
Respect. I heard that too. You said mushrooms instead of steak. I said that might be
Mushrooms
fire. I
is
could
a
just
steak.
see.
Man, I can make food. I can make steak meals with mushrooms.
Facts.
I can make a Philly cheese mushroom sandwich.
Ain't they like leather? Like a
Bro,
leather.
it tastes better than fucking steak with the mushrooms.
The mushrooms so deep, you know that they just little versions of trees.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They grow up under the tree, you know what I'm saying? And off the trees and all that shit, you know. So yeah, it's like it. And everything you eat is a mushroom. Everything, because you gotta mush it in the room of your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
And it need
And
much room.
Yeah. It breaks down and you know what I'm saying? Food is thought, food for thought. Like, you know, this is gas, man. It's intel in that food.
I choose to eat electric food that's going to energize my body.
And not pepperoni pizza, facts.
Right.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You can hear when you eating pepperoni pizza and stuff, you can hear your body be growling like a monster. Your gut be like you eating all that dairy and shit. Hey, dairy sounds scary, don't it?
So that shit your gut be right talking to you.
Man, you be looking like a motherfucker. You know how them zombies be crackling and crunking to the side and shit? Yeah. Nigga, you possessed. You gotta move that demon.
Y'all funny.
Nah, mine's not funny. He said
Hey,
that
my
shit.
nigga, I remember that nigga Joe Grizzly on one of them Halloween movies. Like he was taking them a restroom break, bro, and he looked up, all he seen was Michael Myers' boots, like, you know, right there at the bottom of the stall, you know, a motherfucker step in front of your shit. He like, nigga, I'm trying to move this beast. He like, man, can I move this beast in peace? You know what I'm saying? That nigga Michael Myers killed the nigga while he's in the middle of taking a shit. You hear me? So yeah, it's deep when, you know what I mean, you don't know your diet, bro. Real shit. Motherfuckers then fell over on that toilet. Like, say that's what the concept of Michael Myers is. Like, you could just up and croak out the blue. You feel me? And that's Michael Myers on your ass.
Hey, we got the squads up in here. Hold on. Shout out to the bro God. Super since day one. That's my motherfucking homie. Shout out to the brother.
Respect.
Shout out.
That's fam right there. What's up, fam?
Shout out to my cousin Kelly Kales up in the building. Yeah, everybody showing through. Hell yeah.
Y'all even hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro. Go ahead. You got the mic. Go ahead and speak your mind, man.
No, I ain't got nothing to speak on just yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure I'm heard.
Respect to you, fam.
Loud and clear, relative. Mr. Universal.
Yeah. Up in here.
It's a whole family reunion popping off.
So tell me, I'll give you something to talk about. Tell me what you think about that separation topic.
Honestly, so the whole separation topic, honestly, is even why I'm glad that we're even having this whole discussion, because before I was even like it hit me like I was thinking about what I need to separate myself from in order to get healthy. Like where my mindset is at, certain things that I go through, just certain things that overall define who I am currently in this situation that I am in right now. So I was just thinking like, damn, this is why like the shit that I feed my mind on a day-to-day basis, the shit that I feed my body on a day-to-day basis, I'm like, it's why I'm not ultimately where I want to be. So I need to separate myself from certain things or certain patterns. So the whole power of the separation is just like, yo, we on to something, because you got to separate yourself in order to, to gather yourself in a sense.
That's resonated. You got to get your ass out that bed where that you leave that spot that was warm. It'll get cool. You got to detach from that. You got to separate. You know, you ever heard that saying? If you ain't shitting on that pot, get your ass up. Somebody got to shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Michael Myers stepped in on that nigga while he was shitting. It's like there's separation. You know, like I feel like a lot of my family, man, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to disappear on my own, because a lot of them ain't gonna want to come with me. I'm gonna have to separate. You know what I'm saying?
So I love where y'all going with this topic, because now we're talking about the opposite, or the duality, I should say, of separation.
Here we
We was
go.
talking about, we was talking about how they keep us
duality.
separated, but now y'all saying shit. There's things that we gotta separate from to get where we need to go.
Of course, right? I mean that's in the description. That's ultimately a part of the description itself. Is like, well, they want to keep us separate, but we gotta separate in order to move forward. So let's dig deeper.
Elevation. Elevation requires separation. That's a trip too. As you grow, you're gonna lose people. People gonna want to lose you, and it's like, damn. Well, what did I do? And then you start looking in the mirror, like, nigga, I got a house, I got a crib, I got a lady I love, or a man I love, who, you know what I mean. To the goddesses in the chat, you know what I'm saying. They had to cut brothers off because they didn't want to grow with them. They kept. That's when they be like, you're thinking that I can't raise no boy. You know what I mean? That's how that whole saying came in for the women. You know what I mean? And it's like all they want to do is elevate. So the man's like, damn, baby, you leaving me? And then the whole separation comes in. So they're no longer together, they're apart, all because of the growth that needed to happen.
Right.
Bro, you said some fire, just like that tree, or that plant when it grows from the seed. That seed has to separate for it to grow. You get what I'm saying? How does the stem grow?
And see, it got to separate the earth from itself. So the fact that you gotta have that growth of separation, it got to split. Something has to peek through. So if it's gonna peek through, it's gonna cause a break in the surface for that growth. And when that growth ultimately stops, it's going to separate from life.
That's every finger on the hands. Like, they spread apart, they separate, but they still they work together. Yeah. Your body,
apartheid.
Yeah, separation is deep. It's, say the concept of the rubber band. You know that motherfucker got that snap back. You know what I'm saying? Or you can break the rubber band. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, this is what you got to do to, say, project. You got to flex that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like the bow and arrow. And what it do when you let it go? The arrow separates from the bow. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's all like football, and like say Thor is thrower, and like this is where you like say like how they be like, forget everything you knew your whole life a lie. Like when you wake up and shit, you would really try to. If you forget all that shit, you would be doomed to repeat it again.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? You would throw everything you knew away, and that's like throwing away new things. Mint condition. It's like throwing your whole head in the trash when you forget everything you knew. This is why we trying to remember everything we forgot.
Right.
Facts.
You
I
got it.
feel it.
You got it. Who was speaking? Motherfuckers, you know, talk about a quarterback. That's what that motherfucking Michael Jackson stepped in that motherfucking parlor on Smooth Criminal. He was a quarterback in a suit, threw that motherfucking quarter across the room. You know what I'm saying? Everything like that motherfucker went straight to the slot like it was magnetized. You know, this is thunder. This magnetism. Aim.
Right.
Stick right to you. Zap. Remember, what was that freeze tag?
Mm.
You was literally the bullet. You had to touch him or you couldn't even stop.
Mm. That's deep.
Working. Oh,
That
open
was
that
deep.
eye.
Yeah,
Mind's
that
eyes
was,
opening that mind and the eye. Mr.
that
Universe
was
Respect,
again.
fam.
Y'all going
Respect, y'all.
crazy.
Hey, and you know, look, I just thought about the
Because
you
it
know, say
was
that fan.
magnetized. The movies made sure it was magnetized. Go ahead.
You know, we ran to the TV like, you know, right? Like say, remember having strong ass magnets and one to be on one side of your finger and one to be on the other. But say if that magnet was strong as a motherfucker, it will smash your shit.
mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
this is how we are when we ran into people. You know, say the car wreck. Like all of this shit is magnetic. Like this is the rocks sticking to your feet when you walk, say barefoot. It ain't really that they sticking to you, but this is magnetism. Like we
Damn.
call it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's deep, bro.
Oh,
That
Breathing
was
dust
deep.
and shit, all kind of shit going up, you know, flowing all around our dome.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we hear the
Damn,
shit.
man, you be saying some shit, boy. I wanted to say something. I don't forgot what I
where
was
do you
gonna
get?
say.
Where do you start, bro?
When nigga mind's
Respect.
eyes be going. Damn, you said something that was so deep.
You will
It'll
hear
come
that
to me. Keep
fan
going.
blowing. Okay, you like look, you will hear that fan, you know the air blowing in your ear, like how that air sound, you will hear that shit. And we talking about the fantasy, so you know what I mean?
Like fantasy football.
Oh, now I remember. Now I
Mm,
remember when you said fantasy. Help me remember. So basically, what you're saying is, even though everything is separate, it's still all together, though.
mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like the flower of life. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? How it's all its own circle, but within all those separate circles, it still creates its own shape together, but separate.
okay.
I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about.
That's fire, man.
Yeah, the flower of life is like that.
Hey bro, look. You know, say you know, remember Smooth Criminal, y'all. Y'all know remember say it was based in say children they was parentless children that was observing what them people was doing that Michael, you know what I'm saying?
Wow, brought that
You
Remember
whole
they
right.
was yeah, they was looking through the window, we was looking through the window that was the TV, you know, and a lot of children didn't have their parents, so it's like,
I
you
see
know, that
what you're saying. I see what you're saying, bro. God,
good. That's
look,
intense.
it's one whole circle. Every circle is this individual circle, but together it makes the flower.
fire. Mm,
Woo!
Mhm.
Shit.
And then you see all the infinities
Mhm.
in there. We ain't gonna get into
And it
that.
damn near looked like Spider-Man in the middle.
Mhm.
I
like
mean, in the middle, I see six petals, but we
mhm.
ain't gonna get on numbers.
Or a lotus flower, you know,
Whoo! My God.
two of them back to
Mhm.
back. That's how them flowers go. Say they grow with them energies. Show you all kind of, you know what I mean? That's fire.
Mhm. Everything's
Hey, and
connected.
that, you know, recently I realized that furnace is forest. And this is why them animals is covered with fur. They fur represent, you know, say, like from, say, the Most High's point of view, looking at the forest that cover the plains, it's like fur over the land. You know what I'm saying? It's like felt. And where you see the forest, it's the fur of the earth. And this is where all of the fur covered animals walk through those forests. And it's the
Mm-hmm.
furnace that stay cold, they stay warm in all seasons. Where
Mm-hmm.
you don't, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we supposed to have the mind to take the wooden tree. Like, think about this shit. Where you look at your palm, say you you know, a heavily melanated person, and you know where your palms, it'll be the lighter color than say your overlaying skin. You know what I mean? Like, say, yeah, your palms is your belly. Like the bottom of a crocodile will be white. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I know exactly what you're saying. Like you saying like how my hand right here is lighter than this side. Just like on the
Mm-hmm.
alligator, if you flip the alligator
Wow.
over, he won't be that dark green. He'll be like
A beige tan.
yeah.
Right.
Same
He'll
with
be
the blue jay. The bird has
and
blue
then
on the top and white on the bottom.
Right.
all the
And
other
sharks.
animals. Yep. Yep.
That's insane.
So look, and we crawled around as babies. It's like we did a push up. Now we standing up. You know what I'm saying? But where we want to say get stuff off the ground, we lean and we pick. You know what I mean? Just like our head is leaning and picking off our body. You know, our head hinges forward. Like say like a sunflower. You know, it grow up, but when it get his petals and stuff before all that, like that motherfucker tip his head, like it literally looked down, and then it started growing them yellow leaves, and you know, but like before it
Right.
even opened up, it looked
Hold
like
on,
a
mind's eye. I don't mean to interrupt. I mean to cut you
you
off.
good, bro, you good.
But Super since day one, we gotta touch on that. Attached to nothing and connected to everything. He hitting on something right there.
Right there.
Yeah,
That's
Y'all,
deep.
y'all go ahead and build on it.
Hey, that's what I be talking about. I'm glad Universal said something because that's what I be touching on when people be like,
yeah.
oh, well, we can do our own thing over here. And I'm like, man, since the beginning of time, man, we was all connected, bro. That's how you got the marvelous structures you got today. You got the encouraging minds. You got the ability to do damn near everything. So check this, man. So if it's like they're hurting over there in Cuba, right? We gonna hurt over here. If we hurt over here, they gonna feel it over there. Haiti just had their prime minister smoked, and immediately it felt like everybody out here was being smoked. But I don't mean like these niggas literally walked up to you with a gun and smoked you. No, I mean like you felt that energy from right down there because it's so
It's real.
close. We all connected. So if somebody hurting, that's why I used to hear this saying all the time in school, bro. If you hurting, I'm hurting. If I got it, you got it. If you need it, I need it, bro. You need a hug. I love you, bro. You love me. See what I'm saying? Like it's all connected. That's crazy.
Yep.
But
Fear thy neighbor.
they don't teach you that though, that you all connected. Hold on, y'all. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna build. I feel like Chameleonaire, you know, on Riding Dirty when he's like, damn, I done spilled my drink. I
Man,
can't
hey,
find my lighter. I'm like, damn, I can't find my lighter.
why you say that, bro? Cause look, I don't know if
So y'all
any of
go
y'all
ahead.
realize that. Look, Chameleonaire, where he said he was riding dirty, it's rotten and dirty, rotten. You know, motherfuckers be rotten and dirty. You feel me? This is that whole thing with this subliminal shit, man. You could say a motherfucker just making it up, but no. Think about it. You know, you catch me riding dirty, ain't that what the whole phrase is about? That's how you gonna leave them. Cause motherfuckers rolling around in fear of their life. Trying to catch me riding dirty is like literally a corpse in a riding around dead, or it's like dead man walking. You know what I'm saying? If y'all
Right.
heard that before, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yep.
So that's like,
Dead.
your criminals is subliminal before. You know how they say it's the thought before the action. You know what I'm saying? And before they was even criminals and shit, it was subliminal, man. It went over your head sarcastically. You know what I'm saying? And they put the crime to the grime. You know what I'm saying?
Just like Yin Yang twins. And I just caught on to what they was doing with their name the whole time. Before I even opened up that Yin Yang. And they knew it. They
Talk
fucking
about
knew
it. Look at that separation.
Boom.
Oh. Yeah, on fire.
Just like
on point.
We gotta, separate the top jaw from the bottom jaw to speak. Or forever hold your peace. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, time out. I don't think we was ready for that one. Wait a minute.
Respect,
We're gonna have to let that one resonate. Take a moment of silence and just think about that one.
Ooh,
that's what my eyes do. But bro,
y'all
think
at the
about
bottom,
it,
man. Y'all going in.
You said forever hold your peace. You know what I mean?
Well,
if you don't separate them jaws to speak your mind.
Do you for now? See, I think I'm gonna build on that. King, I'm gonna build on that because if you don't separate, you're gonna hold that peace. So does that mean, in a sense, that not speaking can bring peace by not opening your jaws?
Yeah.
By not saying what needs to be said.
Man,
and you play devil's advocate. Oh, go ahead, King.
Ooh, look, you damned if you do, and you damned if you don't. Because sometimes when you don't say nothing, they be like, say something.
That's
they be
why,
like,
hey, y'all going
you hear me? So it's best. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's you here, and if you there, you in it. You ain't been in it. I ain't. If you there, you in it.
Right.
This, you know what I'm saying? Like they talking about history and yesterday. Look, say the past is. That's history. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, turning us around, and we forgetting we here right now. We're gonna be talking about Benjamin Banneker and bam upside your fucking. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. That was fire. I think also, like, when you don't talk, sometimes that's the best way to separate. You know what I mean, or get what your point across.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
I had to do that personally with a couple of brothers of mine. I had to actually separate from some people and to get my point across, and they got my point across perfectly. So that
didn't even say anything
without saying a word.
Because it is separating though, learn and build. Because think about it. If you talk and say you in an argument and you talking, then as soon as you stop, you just separated your whole vibration from that. So now there's only one vibration left, or whoever was left in that constructive vibration. Once you separate your vibration by not speaking, because that's all voice is, that's all your voice is a vibration. Once you take your vibration away, or even your aura, if you just separate yourself, literally, you separate from the whole union of what that vibration or aura was. So sometimes you don't gotta say nothing to get the separation.
Yeah,
the best thing.
It's so deep, the power that say the people got, dwelling within them, man, where you can see. That's so deep, man. I totally resonate, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. That's one of the best ways to separate. It's not it's or moving different, really.
Hey,
you elevation.
My fault, you got it.
No, go ahead, Marza. Oh, go ahead, Universe.
So this kind of reminds me of the conversation I was speaking on my sister with not too long ago, with just necessarily so what were we talking about? People wanting to be heard and people wanting to speak, or just how conflict starts, because everybody want to speak at the same time, right? So now that causes a separation, and don't nobody want to listen to the next person because they too busy wanting to be heard without taking the time to hear. So that's what also can cause separation. And how do you come back from that?
Well, it goes with that word here, like you said. So how can they hear if they don't want to be in the moment, which is here? How can you hear if you don't want to be here? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or look, part of the herd.
A part of the herd. Woo, shit. There we go.
Oh, shit.
And see, now we getting back to not being separate because we want to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be a part of the herd. You want to be heard, so you want to be here in the now. And then so many voices speaking. And I'm not saying us in this particular moment. I'm talking about conflict in the world. It's that's where they keep us separate.
The conflict of interest.
And that interest is the conflict. They're interested in that conflict.
And the conflict gets interesting.
And they build on that. And they keep building, because if the interest is conflict, they're interested in the conflict becomes more interesting.
Yes, sir.
You ain't do nothing but being entertained. So now you don't want to separate from that conflict.
There you go.
Look, if you ain't say waking up was entering and resting, interesting, then you just sleep.
Shit.
You gotta shake that shit like the house burning. Wake that interesting shit up and get to the bottom of it. You know what I mean?
That shit was fire.
That shit like Tommy and Cole trying to sleep on the couch all the time.
Right.
Look,
intergalactic.
Time. Cole is, remember we talked about Cole and coleslaw?
Right.
Look, that's Cole's law.
Oh, bruh.
Coleslaw's never
had a car that was a pacer.
Coleslaw, too.
And that's a whole bunch of slop. That's like, say, it's a garden slop where whatever that is, it's healthy. It's, it ain't, it's like, it's a salad.
You see, that's what I thought when I first seen it as a kid. I was like, I don't know what the hell that coleslaw is or whatever it looked like. It looked like it's healthy.
It looked healthy, but I think I pass.
I don't fuck with coleslaw.
I don't eat coleslaw. That's crazy.
I never
had. And then the way that you just wordplayed it like that made it like, I wonder if I knew this when I first seen coleslaw.
Right. Look, COLES, Cole's law.
Land, air, and water. And out kinfolk. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's deep, bro. Because think about what you just said.
The code.
Look, before you go forward. Look, Cole was like a Muppet baby because Big Shirley, you never seen her head. She was just like on the Muppet Babies where you never seen. You got it, though.
You got it.
This man. Okay.
That's crazy. I'm feeling you, bro. Holy shit.
That's my God. No, but mine's coleslaw. And just like you said, learn to build, like the Cole's law, like the land, and then think about what you said. You saw that slop over there, you just knew it was healthy because it's from the land and it's called coleslaw. So what coleslaw is made out of is what? Fruits and vegetables. So that comes from the land. So going back to Cole's law and the words play, or it's Cole's law, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, that shit was, that's what hit me when I was listening to you.
Hey, and look, we call them smoothies today. You can throw what's coleslaw in a smoothie blender. It'll be, you drink that shit right up. You drink a whole fucking coleslaw mix, and it'll be like a smoothie.
I'd probably be the only way I eat
it. Hey, you ain't lying. You could put them with celery and carrots and all that in a smoothie or something and drink it.
Yeah, you can really blend them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just the push of a button nowadays. But back in the day, shit, that was,
Chop.
yeah.
Chop,
Probably had
put
a
all that
couple of
thing.
sweat drips in that. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's crazy. Think about this. They separate it, but they call it mixing. You get what I'm saying? You put that up all in a blender, and what that blender does is mix it all up, but it's also separating it. So it just shows how mixing and separating still the same
Separated
thing.
creations.
Ooh. And look,
Yes.
you know how be like, motherfucker be like, what you say? You be like, I ain't said nothing. Look, that's like, it get deep. You hear
You
me?
said what
Like,
you say? I ain't said nothing, but you just said
you
you
know
ain't
what I
said
mean?
nothing.
Hey, it get deep because look, this is the separation. Like, you know what I mean? It's like some can they turn the cheek to it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
This separation shit, like you can act like it ain't going on, but this is happening. Like I couldn't believe it when I woke up. You know what I mean? I was like Neo in the Matrix, nigga, on my mama.
Yeah.
You hear me? I was just like that, like when I woke up, like for real, for real.
Hey, Manzai, wow, bro. Now let's go deep with this. Now we could go. This is deep because you said like Neo in the Matrix. So like when he woke up,
this is my favorite shit.
He was
What's
saying
wrong?
that he's seen the letterings or the code to the Matrix, right? You know how he was seeing the code when he fully hit his potential.
When the computer told him to wake the fuck up and shit. Like
right.
shit like that.
Or after he saved Morpheus. You know what I mean? And he realized like shit, like I could stop all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So when he first woke up from getting shot and they realized the agents didn't realize he was dead, everything went green. You could see the code of the walls had a code, the people had a code, he had a code, right?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, this is how it is when you wake up. You know, you got all these different religions and ideologies and all these different things, but when you really wake up, you can realize that they all connected, just like that Matrix. You start seeing the codes, you start seeing the symbolism. Like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, why did the Hindus use a bull? Hold on, bull. Wait a minute. I know that they talked about a lot of bulls in the Bible, like you know what I mean. So then you start looking at that, or you will look at like, why does Vishnu in Hinduism ride a white horse just like Jesus does? You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, hold up, this is all a fucking code. And you start really seeing the
and all of that shit.
Yeah, and you start realizing, hold on, this shit is really connected.
The Matrix was all kind of codes, bro. All them numbers, and I be coding, bro. That's zeros and ones, and you're creating all kind of things. So the video games, bro, technology we got today, the engine even get coded to get that motherfucker back working. What'd you say? University?
Everything's coded. That's all. Everything's coded.
It's a trip.
I mean, your hands is coded. Like that's why like when someone missing a finger or a limb or something, it's like something's off because you could tell the code that they code off. They got 9 toes or something,
and they can tell they code to build you a new finger right there on the spot. Niggas be having all kind of prosthetic limbs, bro.
Right.
That is so fire. Hey, you just reminded me, where I was going, where you said about you put your hands up to the screen, and remember we was talking about the palms real quick. Like say that whole concept where you look at that part, you know what I mean? You know how on your palms you got the rings.
Yeah.
Have you ever made that correlation? The rings on your finger is the same thing when you chop a tree and see them rings.
Wow.
Yeah, the spirals.
Yeah. Look, when y'all close y'all eyes, them patterns you see in that darkness, that be them rings.
Spirals.
You hear me? Like if you close your eyes, you will see them right now. You know what I'm saying? Like this is why they said that Pinocchio was a wooden boy.
Indeed. Hey, shout out to Dark Chameleon, man. Peace and love to you, bro.
What's going on, Dark? What's going on?
Pinocchio.
Respect to the bully.
Hey, the Pinocchio. Shit.
Pine. You hear me?
That's
Hey, now,
it.
hey, look, didn't he knew his creator? Didn't
Mm-hmm.
Who?
I'm a
Pinocchio?
he? Knew
Yeah,
his
Pinocchio.
shit. He knew his motherfucker.
Why are you saying like that? Learn and build. Go ahead and build on that.
Shit, bro, because my eyes started waking up, bro. Check this. When he said Pinocchio and he was talking about the wood, I'm like the pine cone, pine needle tree, pines that drop from the trees, and then you
Talk
got the
about it.
pineal, and then like he said, bro, Pinocchio knew
Oh
he
my
was
God.
the whole
Was the
time.
wooden boy?
And then when you break his name down, it's P-I, so that's pie. And then no, the Pino. So I'm like the Pinocchio. Basically
I'm
breaking down
telling
that pineal.
Talk
Because he had
about
a
it,
little spot
man.
on his head too. Just
Hey,
like
and then
Woody.
think about it. When he lied, his nose grew. Your nose is lined up with your pineal gland. You know what I'm saying? So it was like it was like he knew his nose know. So his nose know because his no is his nose because it's connected. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, now you see why they chop noses off, huh?
So Pino,
Now
no
you see
key.
why.
So
Why their
now
noses
we're gonna
getting
go
chopped.
deeper. So the no key. So if you know your key,
Or like the
You know your key,
Pinocchio.
that's the code.
Pinocchio, the code. There we go. You knew
And
I was going with it, my guy.
Look, where he lied and made mistakes and his nose grew, he just kept building. You know, like the trees keep growing for us. That's more wood for us to build with. We
That
make
is
mistakes.
crazy.
Plant a tree as you grow because your nose is the knowledge, like saying the birds fly off these ledges. They limbs, your nose is you know what I mean?
Pinocchio, the key is right there. The key is in the no.
You can play around with his name. Chio too, the chi, that chi energy. My son be talking to me about that all the time.
Cheerio, yeah, Keo. Keanu Reeves.
Oh my God.
Pinocchio. You know, and it's like this is where shit. Hey, big what? Hacks. You hack a tree down. Hacks. Because you know what you gonna do with this tree. Look, I got log cabin. Look at what got you hear me? It's cold, ain't it? Look, we in here chilling, feet warm. Cause it's you gotta know the hacks to this place. You here to learn. Like shit. You can either burn or freeze to death in this motherfucker. Cause if you stay pondering and wandering, you gonna be in hell, like they say, the devil burning, you know. And if you don't chop the tree shit, you can't burn the fucking wood and have you a fireplace.
Facts. There ain't no one without the other.
Right. You gotta hack that tree down. And look, they call it an accident, right? There wasn't no axe. There wasn't no accident. Shit, that was, premeditated, planned.
Hey,
you know.
You said accident, or did the axe make a dent on the tree? So when you cut the tree, you're accidentally
brothers
on purpose. See, I was gonna go there. I didn't want to go there. Accidentally on purpose.
That's where we going.
Because there's a purpose to the accident, but we ain't gonna go there.
Hey, bro, you got to segue in because we rolling. You know what I'm saying? This shit just like rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping like where we get to where we going. You know what I'm saying? We gonna pop the doors and the smoke gonna roll. You know, your windows might be foggy, but we gonna hop out in the know. Cause you know, where you said you know what you doing, you know what you doing. You feel me? So we gonna have the best driver. I ain't condoning no drinking and driving and no shit. You feel me? But that's what it's like, getting from here to there. Fantastic voyage type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I be feeling like I be drunk and driving most of the time. When I be I just cruise through them lights and I be like, did I even stop? So I'm fucking gliding through all. I'm just gliding like, oh, I know I stopped.
That got me
You know,
tripping.
I do that on stop signs. Like,
See?
fuck, was that a stop
You
sign? That
already
so
drunk.
was.
Hey, and then look at this. Say you rolling around on gold D's or chrome ones. You know, say the chrome ones is symbolic the moon. You hear me? And the gold ones is the sun. So you rolling around on the sun on this
On gold
level. You know what I'm
chromosome.
saying? Everywhere you going, it's like you the sun. You feel me? This is that concept of say the chariots and shit. You know what I mean? You just like the sun and the moon on this level where you going, you know, here and there. You know what I'm saying?
There's gold and platinum chrome, if I ain't mistaken. Like them gold D's. And then down in Texas, they got them slabs. And them is silver chrome. Hey, bro, that shit's deep as oh shit.
You see them motherfuckers in motion, they like, you know, and this is just how the sun and the moon flow. Like, we can't see the ground that they on, but that's the same concept, you know, as above, so below. You just can't see the wheel that it is. You know what I mean? But it's rolling up there.
So how they gonna tell you don't text and don't drink and drive? We already texting because we got the tech. You see what I mean? And then we got the chrome. So we gliding, like we paragliding, we flying. They be like, you were flying.
Facts. Look, I'm high till I die. You know, say the air is smoke. You smoking, and it's like if you ain't breathing, you gon', you know what I mean? Your high gonna fade.
Facts.
You gonna die if you don't breathe this air.
And like you say, we high till we die.
Facts.
We was already flying.
I see pine cones.
Bang. I know, Kilo.
Pinocchio.
You know what I was thinking too? Like these is like the noses of the trees. You know what I'm saying? Just like how you were saying, why you think they cut their nose off? You know what I'm saying? Like the statues and the ancients, you know what I'm saying? They cut their noses off and shit. And it's like, did they know that they knew? So they cut their nose off? Or just like, you know, the pine cones, they fall off. You know what I mean?
The seeds is in them too. Look, like
and they got the spirals too.
You plant the seed and it's gonna be like it ain't what you thought it was. You see, you know what I mean? No, it's not. Like say if them is the nose is where like I never had a code in my life. There was a spell that I had to decipher. You know what I'm saying? Where you be like say to the little ones, you know what I mean? You be like, you got all kind of boogers and snot on your nose. I'd be like, you sick? You be like, no, it's not. You know what I mean?
Bro, you so on point. Like you speak so metaphoric, but you so on point. Like, bro, this tree right here. These is the trees. These the same trees they use on Christmas trees, right?
Wow.
So look, now this is called the evergreen tree. Now y'all know that we live in Colorado, bros. We got tons of evergreen trees out here because of the mountains and shit.
Right.
So the thing is, these the Christmas trees. Now, evergreen trees, the thing about these trees, when it get cold in Colorado or cold anywhere where these trees are, they still green. That's why they call evergreen trees. So now, going back to what you were saying, Mines, all right?
Okay.
These are also the trees that they put into the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree, you know, already has a symbolism to the North Pole. Now, when you understand the North Pole, that the evergreen trees are like that's where they love being. Like they grow mostly in the North Poles. That's why like North America has a lot of evergreen trees. There's not a lot of evergreen trees in any other continent. So like these don't really die like that. They're like damn near immortal, bro. Like these trees are immortal. So now think about that. Why do you think they use it as the Christmas tree? You know what I mean? So they know. And it's the pineal tree. The only tree that has the pineal cones is the evergreen tree.
So pioneer. So they wanted to create a symbolism that will continue to grow forever because it's the evergreen tree.
Pineapple.
Pineal. That's a pineal gland. That's so deep, bro.
Deep.
Yeah.
That tree don't die. That's so symbolic right there. You know what I'm saying? And you think about it like where you talk about the mushrooms, that's the very tree that
there you go.
That's the mushroom. You know, say the one that Toadstool is on Mario, the red and white one.
There you
I
go.
can't say the name.
No, we about to go into it.
That's where you got Donner and Blitzen in there.
Hey, and then the toad. The totem pole. That was all I was gonna say.
Ooh, I told you. Ribbit. They be getting high on the toad. The toad.
Hey, no, the toad is the secret though. Like, no, real
Talk
shit.
about
Like, the toads is like the mushrooms, bro. Like, dead ass. Like, man, that shit go deep. The toads is like healers, bro. That's why they talk about like frogs and shit a lot. Like, there's a lot of symbolism with frogs and like all these like mythologies and shit, because the toad was like the secret to like individuality. Like, think about it. You mostly it's rare you catch frogs deep like that. Like, most of the time you catch frogs deep, that's because they got they tadpoles on them. Yeah. But usually you don't really catch frogs like deep like that unless you like running. Yeah. So like they're like more of that's what I'm saying, individual, like healing, individual knowing yourself. Like that they have a lot of symbolism to that. And like even there's a like 5-MeO DMT, they say it comes from frogs and shit. And you know that's supposed to be like the strongest psychedelic. You know what I mean? So it's a lot when it goes into the toad shit. Like, y'all onto shit though. I just wanted to say that like, y'all ain't reaching.
Yeah, no, and then with the frogs on top of that, just based on how they're born, because they're born in a sack. They're born together in a sack, and then when they break out, they go completely separate.
The frogies.
The frogies.
Right. See, look, these are the trees we got out here, y'all. This the evergreen trees. Still evergreen trees native of Colorado. So we got them out here.
They represent that furnace. You know, they represent the forest. You on point, man. Pineal, you know what I'm saying?
Colorado pines. See the snow? That's what I'm saying. They still green. If I could blow that picture up, I don't know if I could.
No, I see.
And they still grow because they connected to the earth. They don't never separate. I've never seen a tree come out of the ground and then as above, so below, within, without, bro. So it's like them shits is gonna keep going. They grow on the side of mountains. They grow in the mountain. They grow in your local neighborhood out here, bro. Them pines is thick. Thick.
So these trees is the real coleslaw. Look, they from the land, they from the coleslaw, and they go through the codes of the laws of the land, bro. Forever, they're evergreens. So they the real coleslaw.
That's fire.
Yeah, bro. See, they're green. Y'all never seen this. Have y'all ever seen one of these trees like fully brown, just like about to die off?
Nope. Where I did see it, that was in
the pine cones. The pine cones are dropped.
That's it.
Where I seen them, they was in fucked up environments, probably up against a house, or you know where it was super hot, you know, in the turn.
And you know what's what's even more crazier about that tree? Even when you cut them off, dog, they still don't wither to a different color.
Talk about it.
Even when you cut them. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I had to go back, I had to jog my memory and had to think like we actually had some real evergreen trees in our house. Now I remember we had one that was a real tree for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it did not change color. And it was a real tree.
Mm. Yeah,
And it was detached from the earth, from
And
its
that's the
base.
Christmas tree. Yep.
Yeah, they'll fight. They'll fight to survive. You know, long as they got their soil. You know what I'm saying? They got their soil. They and some moisture. They gonna do their best to survive. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers
Right.
will wait. They'll wait for a long time for some water, a very long time. You know what I mean? Them trees. You think a bear can hibernate? You know what I'm saying? Like
This right.
the earth is just add water. You know what I mean? Everything. Add
Look,
a
these the
little water
mushrooms
to
you was
this
talking
shit.
about, Monzai.
Them motherfuckers. Yeah.
And
That
I
deer
think
jump right in front of your car.
right. And that's where they got the story of the reindeer like flying, because they used to say the reindeer used to eat these mushrooms
Yeah,
in
you
like the
get a hold of them.
northern area. Yeah. And so
Oh,
the
mama.
mushroom, so they used to say, and they said that people used to take them and think they seen reindeer flying. Like that was the other reason why they thought, like, you know, the myth of Santa Claus
Mm-hmm.
using reindeer flying from house to house. But
Connection.
really he was a shaman. The Santa was a shaman, and this is why they use red and white right here, because the mushroom is red and white. So they made Santa
Mm-hmm.
Claus red and white because he used to be a shaman. They used to pass these mushrooms around like the weed man.
Mm-mm. That's fire. Look, they
Look
turn up into a
right
cup
here.
too. They said they used to collect the little liquid that, you know, pool up in the cup of the mushroom that turn into a chalice. You drink that shit and be gone. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
I
Y'all see
wouldn't
the
know nothing
screen?
about it. But I'll be honest, I done took, you know what I'm saying, some shrooms, but they don't do no psychedelic for me. So
I
Mm.
just took some shrooms like shit 3 days ago.
I need
I
that
ain't even gonna
real.
cap.
I need
Yeah,
that real.
that's
man,
what they. If
I
you
envy
ask me,
everybody who take a shroom and get any type of high effect. I envy that. Not even like really
You
envy it,
must
but
have
it's
not
like,
took enough. You must not took
yeah,
enough.
or you
That's all
didn't.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
man, I
look.
ain't hearing that. Look,
All
we
right.
that's a conversation for another topic. Anyway,
Hey, hey, think about it. Think about how the mushrooms, they be like, say solid masses. They like leathery. Like I peeped this correlation. You know what I mean? Say you got the version of say the action heroes, they be the sharp, say grown original version of that character. But then after that, you got little bitty versions. You got little bitty marshmallow looking versions. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Say it be a collectible of the Justice League or things of that nature. It'd be every character, but they be they look like little marshmallows, like little bobbleheads.
Mm.
It don't be no sharp edges on them. They look like a soft mushroom. That's
Right.
that,
Smooth too.
yeah, baby faced it. They look like toadstool. You know what I mean? Like you will find this in all of the characters, man. From I don't give a fuck if it's SpongeBob up to goddamn, it'd be some goth shit. They have all these characters, like in a little mushroom, kid like innocent form. You know what I mean? And
Fact.
that's what the mushrooms is like. Say little people, it's like concentrated intelligence. Where if you consume the motherfuckers, some of them can kill you. That's what I look
So
at it like.
you
If you
saying
Hey,
ingest it.
no, you wanted something. Told was like
you
that.
taking these Smurfs right here. That's what you saying, bro.
Mm,
They give you
You know,
superpowers.
mm.
so the Smurfs lived in the mushrooms. And
Wow,
so you saying
bro.
you got different, you said the when you take the mushrooms, right? That you feel like you got different like persons or different things, like you said. Now Smurfs
Mm-hmm.
used to correlate, they used to say Smurfs was like demons and shit too. Like that was a saying I used to hear when I grew up. Like Smurfs mean like demons and shit. But look at the kind of mushroom they lived in, bro. The red and white one.
The
Y'all
one
see the
that gets
screen?
you.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
the
crazy.
one that.
Satan
Yeah, bro.
red.
That's fine.
They comparing that to the devil. Shit, Satan red too, and they saying that that's the God. You know what I mean? I ain't looked into it that much, but it kind of makes sense because it don't never say Satan went below the earth. It say he went down with his angels or whatever, and they always depict him wearing red.
There you go.
So if they're saying the mushrooms is the devil, then shit. And they saying the Smurfs is the devil, and they got a little red white house. I'm like, shit. Come on, man. I'm like, they gotta dig in.
Don't he look like Santa Claus right here too? Think about
Bad
it.
he do.
Yes, he does.
And the avatar.
And then Santa and Satan has the same letters.
Right.
They just rearranged.
That's real. That's real.
And when you rearrange that word, it make 8 ants. When you keep rearranging Satan and Santa, it make 8 ants or just ants with 2. There we go. Ants with 2 S's. See what I'm saying? And the ants is what? Red and black, like a buffalo. Buffaloes is black too. Man, look, this our earth. I'm like, shit, real shit. They called us the blue people too.
Boy, look at the blue eyed. You know what I'm saying? The blue, look, everything you look at, it that color reflects in your eyes. So if you're looking at the color yellow, that's your eye color. You know, so every time we looked at the sky, we've been blue-eyed. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like everything reflects. You know what I mean?
God damn, mind's eye. Woo.
Hey, real talk,
and you can
bro,
pull up
everything.
people with blue eyes right now. Look just like us.
All colors. This where you can't separate that we all coexist here right now together. Whether we like it or not, we coexist and it's an illusion that we separated.
There we go. Right back.
Hey, man.
There we go.
Shout out to JJ, the enlightened one.
Much love, JJ.
Respect, JJ.
Yeah, where'd he go? Yeah, that's my guy, man. Much love.
Man, that's
after we look, past tense of you reading things, you say you read it. Everything is red. You know what I'm saying?
There's even a platform called Reddit.
Right.
And it's red.
Be breaking that down. Yeah.
What?
That's a truth.
What y'all talking about?
Reddit. So everything as far as like red being the color red or just reading.
I know, but y'all say the platform. There's a platform called Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit.
Yeah, there's a platform called Reddit. Yeah. They use red and white.
Their color is red. Yep.
I got it on my phone.
It's a little robot too, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm about to share my screen.
It's like that's what like everything you see, like where if you see anything melting, this is like that's the concept of Superman looking at shit and burning it literally. Like cause you can see how butter melt. You see ice melt and it's like, yeah, that's the X-ray vision that you had. But like people is being separated, you know what I mean? Where you think it's nothing. You see all of this shit falling apart and melting.
Yeah, I see it, Josh. I was just about to share it. Yeah, I see it.
I heard you, mind's eye, getting it in.
Respect. We here.
We ain't going nowhere either.
So what's this website about, y'all? Let's build on it.
What's the name? Who he say that was somebody's husband? Oh, the Serena Williams' husband run that. That's his shit right there. Reddit. That's what
Serena Williams. She married to the white dude, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's his shit. Reddit. I guess sound like said it. So
what is Reddit though? Like, what do you use it for,
bro? It's like a Google, bro. You can set up your own r/link, and it's basically the red link. It's a red / Like if I went and set up a page and I was like r/learning and building, you could come on there, you could read my stuff, bro. And they're the people who put people on the GameStop, another red and white platform, bro, and AMC, another red and white platform, bro. They dropped all the gems on it. And then people was like, oh, I gotta go buy that stock. And then red is also the color when you need people to buy something. It's the color that sells the most. It basically means purchase. That's why Christmas is red and green.
Hot. I mean, yeah, warm. Get it while it's, you know what I'm saying, fast.
Right, get it while it's hot.
Learning and building. We learning and building.
Universal with the mind's eye as kings.
Respect. Respect to
know what I love these days.
I'm glad I came up here with y'all, man, because
me too. Salute.
We still got shit to flip. You know what I'm saying? I remember we brought up and that's just how I speak, you know what I mean? Because we talking, so we was talking about remember when he threw the quarter into the machine, you know, like where them people was they was being watched by children, you know what I'm saying? The children was out there. Without them, it wasn't because it wasn't really about Michael, was it?
Nah, because he had on the red too. It was about them all.
That nigga had on blue and white when he stepped in on Smooth Criminal. He had
and
that
then
white
I'm thinking of Thriller. My fault.
Yeah, that motherfucker, it'll creep up on you. The Thriller, boy, that nigga, he was doing some shit. But it's like all of us, you know, that's it. You know, you got the saying, Annie, are you okay and shit, you know? And that's like, that's where you take a knee. Where you take a knee, you know what I'm saying? That's Annie. You know, where somebody attire you, be like, you okay, man? Like, is you cool? Like, this is where you could take a breath, or you could breathtaking if you don't catch your breath and breathe easy, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like that's why you take a knee. And you know, say Annie can be taken. You know what I mean? The motherfucker could take Annie. You know these motherfuckers love kidnapping and all this shit, or sleeping kids. Cause you, like, if you a kid that naps, you already taken. I don't give a damn if you at home. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, Annie, are you okay? Where the motherfucker, you know, it's a literal kidnapping that's, say, tied to all of these children that's, say, gotta adapt or be adopted into this place where, you know, a lot of us, you ain't got your parents. You didn't have your parents, you know what I mean?
Facts. Then the Red Cross. And then I just put some shit together with that knee and combined with the sports teams. King got up there right now. The most winningest teams wear red and white.
Okay.
And then the Pledge of Allegiance, or I'm gonna call it the allegiance, right? It's basically every game they pledge into that red, white, and blue flag. Every game, and it got the red in it. The Patriots got the NBA, got the NFL. My bad. And then the Celtics got the green, but that ties back into the evergreen. And then you got the Cubs. I'm like, they couldn't do much, but they tried. It's like they have a World Series too, but the Crimson Tide got the red. The Chiefs won a Super Bowl recently, and that ties back into the Indian culture. But I ain't gonna tap on that. I just wanted to connect all that red, white, and green. That's all it's about. Shit.
It is. You know, keep that red. If you keep that red and white separated, you know, you don't get, you know where I'm going.
I know where you going, because that's that blue, purple, red with the white linen and the gold thread.
You don't like you say red and blue keep you in the zone of loyal, and where you combine them, you get royal. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. And the Royals wear blue all the time out there in England. And we basically birthed them from out here. Red, white, and blue. Confederate flag. You got Bloods and Crips. You got the police car with the lights. And then they always got white cop cars. You got the Klan. Shit, man. You got communism with the red. Shit, man. That blue. And then blue for North Korea. North Korea be rocking the blue. And blue basically means togetherness and we united. That's why they wear it so fucking much.
And you know it. And you know blue is the fastest color on the spectrum.
What you mean?
This is why the sky stay blue, bro.
Okay, so let me go
Makes
deep.
sense. Whoa.
Let's go deep. All right, 'cause
Whoa.
I never heard that before, but that just triggered a whole.
When a light goes super fast, like light speed, it looks blue.
Okay.
Like when you keep
Now,
spinning that motherfucking light and it go like 1,000,000 miles, let's say 1,000,000 light years, and it's too fucking fast. Like it's gonna be blue.
We had a conversation about this not too long ago. King.
That's fire.
Well, about what? What specifically?
About the throat chakra.
Okay, because he just said blue, right? So, air. This your throat chakra.
Fuck.
The air chakra. Think about it. Wind, speed.
Hey,
Everything
earth,
goes.
wind, and fire, bro. King.
Right.
Earth, wind, and fire.
But where I was going with the air, like speed, like the way we talking, right? Throat chakra, going back to the throat. I can say sound, the speed of sound. You know what I'm saying? The speed of lightning. Now, Mercury deals with your throat. Mercury deals with communication. Like when you understand, when they in astrology they talk about Mercury, your Mercury sign is how you gonna speak. Just like you got a sun sign, you got a moon sign. So now, you were saying that blue is the quickest. You said blue is the quickest color in the spectrum, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now Mercury is the fastest luminary in the sky that moves through the zodiac. Now, what's also interesting, because I was gonna drop a video about this. I'm happy you brought it up, bro, because you just triggered me like a motherfucker. Watch this though, real quick. Yeah, no, I want to show y'all. Watch this real quick. I'm gonna do a video about this. Yeah, we don't want that fake shit popping up. No, I'm about to show y'all something. All right, this is Mercury in Greek mythology, right? Y'all see it?
Right.
Looks like he's ready to take off.
All right.
Exactly. Right. So this is Mercury and Hermes. Now I'm gonna pull up another one real quick so y'all can just see. I want y'all to get where I'm saying.
Too.
Yeah, we about to. Because he said something deep when he said that. That hit me. You see it hit me right away. I was like, damn. Now watch this shit. Okay. Watch this shit. Shout out to my mom Dukes. If she's seeing this,
flash, red and white.
There we go, right? But look, tell me, damn, I'm trying to get a full spectrum of this nigga. They ain't got him. They got him. Well, this is good enough. This is good enough right here, right? Oh, that picture was perfect. Yeah, right here. Let's go back. This is perfect. Now, this is all the different versions of Flash through comic history. Can y'all see this picture right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at him, he looked damn near identical to Mercury Hermes. Look, he even got the same shoes and everything like him. The helmet. Let's go back.
Lightning make blue too. Lightning blue.
Yeah, exactly. Because then you also got Blue Lightning. We're gonna pull him up too. Good shit, Josh. You got it. You seeing it, my nigga Josh. Learning and build, my nigga.
Learning and build.
Hey, that's
you're right, bro. Damn. Yeah, I know. That's why I love when you trigger my mind's eye. You be having my mind going. I'm like, oh, hold up.
Universal.
So here we go. You got Blue Lightning, right? Look who he was fighting. He was fighting Flash. Blue Lightning was also like the fastest motherfucker too. So it's going back to what you're saying. And then what color is lightning? Blue. Going back to what you're saying. But now, going back to Hermes, Hermes was known to be like the quickest god of them all. Was fast, was known to go through the sky. See, like this picture right here, was known to go through the sky quicker than all the gods. It was the fastest god. Now you can see these shoes. Yep. Who else got them same shoes?
Flash. Hickories.
Let me just show y'all real quick. Because I'm gonna drop a video about this.
Yeah, that's potent, man.
Yeah, I know my shit a little bit. Oh, look,
You
they
know?
playing. They ain't gonna show them. See, look, okay. I must have typed it in wrong. Flash. Let's
Oh,
see. Flash is. You know how they do. He said, "Oh,
They playing.
man.
you know
They
how they
playing.
do."
We got
Yeah.
you.
Yes, sir.
No, we gonna get it. No, we gonna get it. We gonna find a picture. We
Hey,
gonna
think
find one. Yeah,
about
they ain't
that.
trying to show his feet. That's what I was looking for earlier. Okay, I know the old school. No, we gotta go old school flash. There we go. You gotta be specific with Google. They getting smart. Watch, it's gonna pop up now. Come on, now they pulling up tattoos. You see how they doing? They smart. We gonna
Hey,
figure it out.
fact, bro,
But go ahead,
fact.
y'all could build on that because
Hey,
I know y'all want to say something. Go
Go ahead,
ahead.
boy.
mines. I got it.
Hey, you know, I wanted to say something. You know, like say, like where the day starts, the day is just like you. You know how your
Quick
eyes
flash
gotta
superhero.
adjust, huh, Brody?
Oh, I was just talking to King telling him to put old school flash superhero.
Oh, for sheezy. You know how you gotta adjust to the light, and your whole body gotta adjust to the wake up when you get up every morning. You don't just get
Mm-hmm.
up running. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like say where the if the earth was like your eyes, where it be high noon at any time over you, this is where the eyes at the widest, it's wide open. You know what I'm saying? But like where like say that'll be the first half of the day, the first 12 hours, the first, you know what I mean? The
Mm-hmm.
other 12 is going to the other side. So this is like how your eyes literally are open, or like say if you looked at the sun take his path over you, this is like a big blink. You know what I'm saying?
I
Open and close. And look, like where's
Mm-hmm.
tell me I'm wrong. Where that motherfucker is high noon over your head, you don't see that purple, pink, peach, you know, all of them colors that be Hawaii and shit, all tropical and pretty and shit. And you know that sunsets when they get it. You know what I'm saying? So a high sun is it's a clear view just like your vision is. You know what I mean? And that's where it be hot
Mm-hmm.
as a motherfucker,
I'm tracking.
like it's a magnifying glass on your ass. You know what I mean? And if
Mm-hmm.
if y'all ain't peeped, that's what a Q is. It's a magnifying glass. That's the quest. You be walking around in
Y'all,
that sun.
y'all see his helmet?
Okay,
That's a trip. I see blue as soon as I wake up. Oh yeah, I see the helmet
You see how I got them wings?
that's deep, bro.
It's
Cause I watched that shit on Netflix, and that's that nigga's
with the red
daddy.
and blue.
yeah,
That
look,
shit is deep. I used to
look.
watch that on Flash. My favorite superhero.
Mine too, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's a
It ain't no, that's not there's no look, we all just said that. There ain't that's not a coincidence we up here doing this shit together. You know what I mean?
at all. See,
Mm,
in the Flash.
But look,
man,
in Mercury, watch this. I'm about to show y'all because Mercury deals with what in astrology.
let's
Watch
talk
this.
about it, man.
So y'all can see how everything is connected. Even though it's separate, it's connected.
Mm,
Oh damn. Did I click on the wrong thing? All right, nah.
that's something.
It ain't gonna show you. It ain't gonna show you, but basically, I'll just tell you
Yeah, where is
shit.
that when you
But
know what I
yeah,
mean?
here, this one might pull up. So see communication, mind, logic, reason, interest, writing, and pre-occasions. Now, if you understand what the Hermes was in Greek mythology, he was known to be the writer, the one that was communicating to each god. That's why he was traveling through the gods, through the different realms. And Mind's Eye, like you said, even on the TV show, you seen how Flash could time travel, etc.
Right,
And they always
right.
talk about Mercury retrogrades because a retrograde is basically Mercury, going like backwards, yeah,
Mm,
appearing in the eye because it's moving different than the other luminaries. So it goes in
mm,
retrograde a lot. but it's just based on our perspective because of how Mercury moves. And it's just like Flash. Hermes was the same thing, though. Hermes was the god that used to travel through all the different realms. And so was Thoth. And Thoth is the Egyptian Mercury, basically.
Hey y'all, and if you break down that M, it make a H perfectly. You take that middle off and make it go horizontal. That's a H.
I ain't think of that.
Hercury.
Hercules.
Her story.
You ain't lying.
That's deep as shit, man.
You ain't lying.
I love it.
Hey, you look, one thing I wanted to, toss in there with say Flash and the Lightning. You got say Sonic, he blue, and then you got Knuckles that's red. Sonic fast as Flash, you feel me?
Yo.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, no, I was just saying, yo. Like, yo.
Look at so y'all remember Hercules?
Cartoon.
Remember him? He was the one traveling to He was the one traveling to the different gods. Remember in Hercules, he was traveling to Zeus, and he would go back. That's what I'm saying. He was the traveler, and this is Hermes. Look, this is him right here. This is Mercury.
That is so
blue.
deep.
Blue.
Y'all see?
You also got. Go ahead.
Wow, could that have been Hermes on that movie Immortals? Then.
Wow.
Y'all remember that movie? Remember
that movie was cold with it.
Yeah. Say they father told them don't go down there interfering with the humans, let the humans, let it take its course. But they watching and they jumped in that shit and he bolted from the from the clouds and just getting it there. He moved hella fast. You know what I'm saying? Did any stories go where he got, because he got his ass tattered for that.
And what's that movie again? The Immortals?
Quicksilver?
Yep, Immortals.
Now look at Quicksilver though. Look how he looks.
Quicksilver, Mercury.
Quicksilver is Mercury, facts, but don't he look like the blue version of Flash? He got a lightning bolt. Just
they chopping you, King. They don't like
can you hear me?
Yeah. You clear now.
Okay,
they don't like that. Give it to him.
Hey, but yeah, y'all see this blue lightning though? This lightning bolt just like the Flash. Remember Flash? Flash got the same lightning bolt.
Wow.
And Quicksilver was basically like the fastest motherfucker in Marvel. Flash is DC. Quicksilver is Marvel. See, this is the X-Men version, and this is the Avengers and the X-Men version. Y'all probably remember the X-Men version because he was doing a lot of cold shit in that motherfucker.
Hey, that's so dope. That's so dope. You just said it because it just made me remember that Marvel is based in Egyptian culture, and DC is Rome.
What? For real?
What I'm saying? Real talk.
Now that he brought that up,
together.
Yo,
go ahead, Universal. Go ahead, you got it.
Now that he brought that up, it's like something I just now noticed. As far as like the two universes.
Iron Man is Egyptian based. Because Batman is Rome.
With X-Men's was it Apocalypse? They had to go back to Egypt.
Wow.
Right. Sure enough.
Yep. Comics is Egyptian and Romanian. You know what I'm saying?
Like I didn't notice that until Mind's Eye brought that up. Like, whoa.
That bro just reminds me.
Together.
So, Flash is Marvel, so he's out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? That's where everything.
When you flash on your camera, it makes shit blue. If you catch the right angle,
Egyptian Mercury, right?
Whoa.
Thoth.
Or
bro, see? And don't they got it where it be so deep they calling them the DC universe and the Marvel universe?
Separate. You see that they want to keep us separate, you know what I'm saying? Because at a
Here we
point in
go.
time, I'd be
Here
like,
we
bro,
go. Go
Marvel
ahead.
ain't fucking with DC. And then you have a
Bro,
motherfucker
I
when
was
DC
just
ain't
gonna
fucking
say
with
that.
Marvel.
Mm.
Oh, oh,
Put up
Hey,
mic
all the
drop.
characters.
hey, real
Oh.
talk. Real talk, king of. I've even heard here recently that they pushing the versus thing. You know what I
Bro,
mean? We
They
ain't even
actually,
talking
I
about
Yeah,
think
that,
no,
but
that's
versus.
yeah.
Capcom versus Marvel. In
Mm,
on the game, they got a
Mm,
Capcom versus Marvel.
the Capcom.
facts. No cap. No cap.
And
Then
Facts.
AOL
then
was
then
blue when they first dropped the internet.
Mm. And I
I'm
don't give
gonna
a
do a
damn.
video. I'm
With
gonna
an
do a
eye
video
on it.
about Mercury. Mercury go deep. Mercury go into the pineal gland too, man. Because
See,
yeah,
I'm happy.
Thoth, yeah, man. I'm gonna save this.
Stop.
Nah, I'm gonna do a video on that shit.
Ooh,
But
shit.
yeah, that shit goes deep because Thoth is the communicator,
Mm.
the thought.
What
Thoth
we
is the
doing
thought.
right now?
Yes, exactly. And see, look, the Egyptian god Thoth is credited with the invention of geometry, astronomy, and medicine. So
Us.
he was a smart motherfucker, which is what
and
Mm.
then
Mercury deals with. Mercury deals with the mind, going back to the
They took
pineal
all our
gland.
people's works and turned it into some fucking hoopla because it's always a white man that gotta
Mm-hmm.
portray them in the movies, and we know the truth.
Mm.
Just
Bro,
like
you like
Avatar. Go ahead, bro.
that's so fire because like thinking about it, like that whole thing with the thought character, you know what I'm saying? That's like where you can't just make shit up, man. I remember trying to make up a character, you know what I'm saying? Wanting to, do comic, but I balled up so much paper, like, god damn. And I come to realize you can't just pull no shit out your ass, like if it ain't shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Where I come to find out every fucking one of these, like you just had them people on the screen, the characters, they stem from what was here on the earth before I got here. Ain't nobody just made them up. You hear me? Them people is meaning to them motherfuckers, and you can't just make shit up here.
kind of like
Like,
what I always say. They wouldn't put that shit in a movie if it wasn't true. We are the
yeah,
superheroes. We the X-Men.
yeah.
Generation X, they tried to
Mm,
do us over.
see
look,
and where that comes from is the fact that you can't create something from nothing.
mm,
You can't have a substance of.
Go
Again, it
in,
don't even
bro.
make sense. It right there. It's just it impedes into itself. Is how do you create something from nothing if there's nothing to start with your
right.
substance?
Look, and the
So
nothing is something. Okay.
the fact that it's already here, it's being planted. There's truth behind that reality because they had to pull it from somewhere. They couldn't just take that and make something if it was not already there.
Talk about it. That's right.
Get that.
Look, think about it. So our thought process is that like say the rumbling and the flash, the fast lightning. You hear me? Like you know how you would hear the rumble where it's raining and it'll light up real fast, but then say 10, 5-10 seconds later you will hear the boom. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like say so it's thought, say quick lightning, whatnot, what his name was, quick lightning, and then flash.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver,
Right,
no, but there was the quick lightning, no, because there was the quick lightning that we went over. There was a Quicksilver,
right,
quick lightning, and flash.
right. So Quicksilver would be thought, you know what I'm saying, and Flash would be how we speak it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And that's so to go correlate with that because Gemini is the gem in eye, which is your mind's eye, and then
Okay.
Gemini is ruled by Mercury, and then so
And
is
Virgo.
yep, Virgo, exactly. So those are like the communication signs. Then to make it go deeper, when you understand
OD.
numerology, number 3 life path threes are the communicators. I'm a life path 3. Life path 3s are communicators. Then when you understand the number 3, and also that the third zodiac is Gemini, which is ruled by Mercury. So it's all synchronized, it's all connected, even though they separated through different ways of expressing it. Some could say 3, some could say Gemini, some could say Mercury, or some could say your third eye, because also the third eye does correlate with your throat chakra. I mean, the third eye and throat chakras right next to each other. I mean, sometimes a motherfucker look like
that's the conversation we had, King.
So sometimes, right. Sometimes, a motherfucker look like he wearing purple, but it's really blue. So which color is it? And that's how.
Hey, I even heard the sky was really purple. They just conceive us to think it's blue. Like, where that word come from, man? Where did the color red even come from? Red and blue make purple. So them cop cars really be signaling purple and white.
Hey,
sound like purple.
Hey, that's the think about it. That's the sound that the sirens make when they just hit them like blue blue.
Hey, and siren. There was a show with some My Fault Mind's Eye, but there was a show with a siren, and they was basically making sounds, and they was trying to. Even the military came in, and when I seen that on the show, I said the military always jump in some stuff that don't concern them because they concerned about it. So basically, they was turning the sounds into words, and they was trying to speak it with them, but the whole show ended with them unable to correlate what those sounds meant to that song. It's just like the police cars making a sound. We're gonna get you,
bro.
We're gonna see.
Because that's how you see out loud.
Yeah,
you see loud like your ears hear it. You know how motherfuckers dress in neon. That's crazy that them sirens. You know that's what they literally for. Is they literally talking. Sound wave.
Go hit a lick. Go hit a lick. And then niggas be like, "Yep, bet."
The motherfuckers be like, blah, 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 blah. The motherfuckers be saying purple like a motherfucker. You hear me? Because that's what the red and blue siren, them colors make.
Right, and purple with white. That white's the only thing that's not able to make a color. Like, it's a color, yeah, cool, but it's a bland color. But when you get that red mixed with the blue, man, you got grape Kool-Aid. you got blueberries mixed with even raspberries, they're red. So when you mix the two, it's gonna make a purple liquid. And you can do that as an experiment right now. And they know this. So when you make the blue with the purple is red, and then the white's like pretty much like a -0. Yeah, or +0. Yeah.
Hey, that was fire, bro.
Now, striking an interesting conversation I had with a lady not too long ago regarding actually just colors in general and the Crayola box. Now, I don't know if this is known by a lot of people because I didn't know it until she told me about it. So, a black man made the Crayola box. I didn't know that. I didn't know that black men, we made the color, the crowns, and then it was so upsetting to the white folks that they said, well, we want you to put a white crown in the box, but y'all don't consider yourself colored. But there's a white crown in the crown box. But you know what? That got nothing to do with anything, but it's just overall the depth of belonging. Because they wanted to separate themselves from us. You got the color fountains here and the whites only fountains here. But in the Crayola box, y'all wanted to make sure that was apart.
And the color purple is so damn powerful. It symbolizes strength, transformation, power, and royalty. That go back to that blue, purple, red, white linen, and gold thread, because that's what the royals used to wear. Them Egyptians used to always have on white and gold with the purple, blue, and red gemstones, and them was crystals, gems inside of their headwear.
Crystals.
I gotta give me some of those.
The head that wears the crown. You know what I mean?
Woo!
And I wonder if that's why they said that.
The empire is striking back.
Hey, like
not going in.
Hey, it get deep, fam. Like on any level,
Super deep.
going up and down. You know, round and round. You know what I mean? It's like
In
better
and
watch
out.
out. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
then hold on, go back real quick, King, to that to one of those pictures with the chakras.
That's why when
Okay.
children go missing, oh my fault. Go ahead,
No,
Universal.
you good. So you see how purple is at the crown, right?
okay.
Blue is at the throat,
Mm-hmm.
and the base of all under that is red. And when you combine blue, red, you get your purple, because you got to combine all of those in between.
Mm-hmm. That's facts.
So that just kind of resonated with me.
Okay, look, tossing, you know, some seasoning with that. What you just said, like where those colors, where they blend, right? Like say things we talk about. You know how they talk about rhyme for reason. Whether it rhyme or not, if it makes sense in your head, that's where you can see the blending of what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's where you can see the color in it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Where you
Just
can
like with
literally do that.
go,
You got it,
go.
bro.
No, you got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Because that's all I was saying. That's the rhyme for reason, where it connects and makes sense. You know, say with whatever sentence whoever said what they said, that's the reason. You know why it makes sense. That's why it rhymes. You know what I mean? That's why you know, that's why we like that song. It ain't
Hey,
so
when I
much
was
that
in
that
church,
rhyme with that. You know what I mean? But it makes sense.
since you
You got it,
said
bro.
rhymes with that, and that's the reason why we like that song. Hey, I was in church for 18 years, and we used to always sing Jesus is the reason for the season, right? So I just looked it up, and I was like, man, fuck mixing blue, purple with red. I'm going to just say, what does blue and purple make? So I got to the conclusion of the exact color will depend on how much of each color you use, but either way, you will end up with a brown color. And we all about this brown movement right now. Brown skin, brown hearts, different shades of brown. And
All
you
right.
know, if you mix different shades of brown, you're gonna get to red eventually. And the red, let's see what I'm saying. So I just basically did an equation, right? With the purple mixed plus red. So P plus
A
R
blend.
plus G. Yep. And it's a perfect blend. So we're the reason for the season. We are Jesus. That's what I need niggas to understand. It ain't so much as worshiping a sky daddy that died for our sins. It's more so of we knew what we did. That's why most of the best churches, and I'm gonna give them some praise right now because I grew up in it, but I'm not Christian right now. But it was basically telling me when I was a jit that basically, nigga, you're the reason for the season. My name's Joshua, so that's basically Yehoshua, Yehoshua, or Yahweh, whatever you want to do.
And
Right,
that's actually one of my other little brother's names. Literally, his name is like that, spelled just like that. His family's Muslim. And he's so knowledgeable.
King.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. My bad.
I never bothered to look it up. But even when you take gold, because I be working with like logos and graphics and shit. So when you take gold and you bring it back, like you make it go negative balance, it starts to make a brown. And that's how they know who really runs this earth. Like you can find us with cornrows in every country. And if you think I'm lying in the chat, or you come up later, or you watch the video later, just Google that. They got Egyptian sculptures, Egyptian statues, my bad, taller than Abraham Lincoln in Shenzhen, China. How they do that? And they know. That's what I'm saying. Just like how you got the gold cat in your avatar mind's eye.
Well, that's my nigga. That's
right.
my nigga right there.
just like Mr. Universal got the brown right there on the neckwear. Just like Nate got the king got the brown right there. He king of higher self. So once you start tapping into your higher self and you forget about black, man, bro, everything is golden.
Bro,
Learn
and build. We learning and building.
Hey, I got to.
We learning and building.
Wake up.
Facts. We in the lab, man. right
We
now.
learning and building, y'all.
My
Cooking.
motherfucking internet had acted weird when you was going in on that purple
You know
chakra
we
Oh,
shit.
you
seen
want me to
that.
throw it back at you, King? I got you.
No, I just wanted to hear what Mr. Universal was saying. I didn't get to go. I wanted to go deep with the
Oh,
chakra shit, but my internet was acting iffy.
Oh,
okay,
you
yeah,
got
yeah. No, it was because we had went back because okay, so it just coordinated because bro was talking about learning was talking about royalty with the purple and how when you mix blue with the red you get the purple. Now listen
Mm-hmm.
to at the chakra plant, I'm like, well, the crown chakra they got it symbolized as purple.
Mm-hmm.
Your throat chakra symbolized is blue,
Mm-hmm.
and your root chakra again back to the pine trees, evergreen, being rooted into the earth is symbolized under red.
Mm-hmm.
So when you combine that red, the root, so your roots with your throat, when you speaking that good knowledge, you combine the red with the blue, you get your purple, you get your crown.
Mm. Because that's deep. Because like I said, purple. So this the thing. Like the third eye also is purple or indigo. But remember what I was saying, like how you can tell if someone's wearing blue or purple sometimes, and it's indigo. You know what I'm saying? So you could say it's purple, or you could say it's blue, or it's both because it's in the middle of your throat and your crown, which is your third eye.
in that.
Don't forget violet.
Right. Or you could add violet. So the thing is, what I'm looking at it is, okay, you got your throat chakra that's above your heart chakra, right?
All right.
And
Get it in.
what's under your heart chakra is your root chakra because it's the first chakra. So what I'm saying, you got your first chakra under your heart chakra, which is the root. Then you got your first chakra above your heart chakra, which is the throat. And that equals the higher self chakra or higher crown chakra, which is the purple.
And that's when my fault, King, but that's when Mind's Eye came right in. Since you was out, I'm gonna build it up with you. And that's when Mind's Eye dropped heavy as the head that wears the crown. So that's where you get your gold from. That's
And
what
then,
yeah.
Or just like the pineal, the pine cone grows
it's
from the top
brown.
but comes back to the bottom.
Mm.
And then see, we're gonna go back to that pine cone being the pineal gland, drop from the brown, and then touching on colors because learning was saying when you because he works with logos, when you take that gold and you make it negative, it deepens into a deeper brown.
Yep.
And
And I
then
pull that
playing
up.
around with more colors, he was saying you can turn that brown back into red. And if you take that red, keep playing with it, you're gonna turn that to blue, turn that blue back to purple, and you can just keep, you know what I'm saying? It's a coordinating cycle of separate colors that blend into one.
And what do they call you when you're? I used to get criticized because I was too dark skinned. Right? Hang on, I'm breaking up a little bit. Hang on.
You clear?
You sounded good to us. Shit.
Yeah, you sound good to me.
Good looking. But that's when we go right back into what was I saying? That's how you go back into this day because I was too black. That's what they would call me in school. Oh, he's burnt black. He's damn near purple. Oh, well, he's dead.
Right.
And back then, our people were so cold with the water, they would come out dang near purple because they were so attached, damn near blue. So you get your avatars from that. You get your Thanos. And what ring did he need at the end of that? Man, cool, man. We're the kings. We are the gods. And I pulled up Canva to go back a couple shades. Yeah, the Marvel movies is marvelous.
And then speaking back, because again, Mind's Eye woke me up. Marvel, Egyptian, DC, Rome. And then, like you was just saying, learning what Infinity Stone did he need at the end as far as Thanos, and then the Thanos thoughts.
Midnight, purple, blue, blurple skies, sleeping
You know what I'm saying?
time.
Thanos' thoughts. The saying we just covered him.
that darkness you go in, nighttime, like say the purple sky, like the sky be purple or, you know, like we just saying, you know, you can't really tell if it's blue or purple or, you know what I mean? It get to
Bang.
looking just like
No,
that. And that's,
it's indigo. You know, indigo.
And I go.
and bro
Yeah,
just said, they come, say, so-called black, you know, but you come out where you come out from and you be dark as, you know what I'm saying? That's some deep shit. And that is, you know, they say you blue black or you look like a walking bruise. You know what I'm
And then the
saying?
bruise is purple when it first hit.
Yes.
And then
You feel me?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw out these stones. So he needed the space stone blue, he needed the reality stone red, and he needed the power stone purple, the mind stone yellow, the time stone green, and the soul stone orange. The soul stone. So once all them stones hit your soul, you done goddamn turned to God. And he done wiped out the whole X-Men by himself. They not even making no more movies.
that's the chakras.
Bang. See, there's no white. Supremacy, my ass.
They try to correlate. They try to correlate. So check it out, because now you're going white and black. So we can add white and black into the chakra realm, because those colors do supposedly resonate with certain chakras. So they say the white one.
They do.
They say the white one is supposed to be the crown, and the black one is supposed to be root chakra. Now this is unique. That's unique because, like, when you get into crystals, and like there's a stone called tourmaline, or stones like shungite. They're black. They're real dark, and they are stones that help with your root chakra. Then there's stones like cellulite, that's white, and they help with your third eye and your crown chakra. You know what I'm saying? So it's unique that they say that, you know what I'm saying? Because then it's like they try to utilize that the whiteness resonate with the crown. So like the
and
rulership.
the obsidian. My fault, King.
No, you good. You know, like the white is the rulership, going back to what Learning was saying, because of the crown chakra resonation. But the thing is, there's an illusion that the crown chakra is more important than the root chakra. So
that's
so you know, yeah. So you take it how you want from there. Like we get caught up in white this, white that, crown chakra this, crown chakra that, but so many people's root chakra is fucked up more than any chakra.
And then you got to realize what the root chakra really has to deal with, as far as its functionality in being the root of all the chakras. And why it is the root. How can you grow anything to the top of a peak without starting from the root?
Talk about
Facts.
So so building on that, you gotta again, we go back to the evergreens and how that tree, regardless on what it goes through, is always gonna be forever green because it's connected from its roots.
Forever green.
And it's reinforced to be exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? Think about that, where, you know, say the black and white. I heard, you know, I can't say or you know, show y'all tangible evidence, but I've seen this in my, you know, life before. And it says that, you know, on each end of say a spectrum block, you know, you could probably put one in a projector that be at the movies. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little glowing type of triangle block. You know what I mean? But it's where the light shine through it. But if you just had one in your hand, you would see like all of the colors of the rainbow in this spectrum block. You know what I mean? Now on the end of each end is It's said to be a thin line of black and a thin line of white on each end. You know what I'm saying? Where those colors are in the say the rainbow, yet say it's invisible to the naked eye. You know what I mean? Yet things like the white line, it always pops up. Say the salt in the sea, it pops up. You know what I mean? That's the white line. You know what I'm saying? It does the same thing in the land. You know, rock salt. But talking about black and white, you know, you got salt and pepper. That's literally black and white. You know, your hair or your beard, it does this process as you know, as you proceed here. You end up with black and white or silver and black hair. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
So
like
if
salt
you
and
ask
pepper.
me, yes. Yeah, so you ask me that black and white, it's real. It's the paper. Say your bones is white right now in the blackness, like in your body. So the black and white concept of dark and light, it is here. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That shit is here. It's right. And then look on the side note of that, you know how they say dogs don't see color.
Oh shit, I was gonna get on that.
Let's roll then, man.
Ooh,
Let's build.
Let me build on that real quick. Let me build on that real quick because I love dogs.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Shout out to the guy JJ, the enlightened one. You
In the building.
chilling, probably getting high.
You
know, I gotta say what's up.
What it do? My family always keep me busy, y'all. I don't mean to keep my shit on mute all the time, and
respect, Brody.
I know the
I
feel.
stay busy.
What up,
Right.
Jay?
JJ, man.
I'm either busy in the house or I'm busy outside.
I know how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Get in when you can. You know what I mean? When you get the chance, go ahead and build. But yeah, I just want to give you a shout out.
Y'all going in. I'm trying to listen.
Mind's eye. Shout out to go back to that dog topic though, as far as like dogs seeing only black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually recently just learned as far as because like motherfuckers when a dog gets like we walk black folks, we walk by white folks, and they dog get to barking at us, and immediately we kind of think like, damn, motherfucker, dog racist as shit. And it's not the case because dogs don't see color. Dogs only see black and white. So when a dog is raised with a white family, all they see is the white. So they primarily are used to seeing the white folks. So they see nothing but the white color. So when a black person gets to walk by, we look like an unfamiliar shadow. We look darker. So they barking at that like, hey, brother, you don't belong over here. Same difference. You know what I'm saying?
Period. Facts,
dog grow up with a black family. White folks get to walking by because the dog only sees primarily dark figures. So they see a super white figure walking by and get to barking at that motherfucker like, and the white people looking like, damn, bro, you got a racist ass dog. It's not the case.
All right, bro.
Dang.
Like won't they take the say what they thinking and put that on the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Look, that's facts, Mommy Chula television. You know, like say, like they literally, you know, our world didn't come like the TV in black and white. You know what I'm saying? Right. It gets to the point. Like remember, say on TV, I remember the little dude Trey had to rake up the leaves on Boys in the Hood. You hear me? You know, when you rake the leaves, you gotta pick up every leaf. You gotta pick up look. It's where the leaves can be grams. The grams can be weighed, and this is the programming where everybody paid attention. You see what I'm saying?
Check this out, Mind's Eye.
Let's roll. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. The programmer is also the gamer. Because the programmer creates the game. Watch, check this out. the programmer creates the game before you even play the game, right?
Right.
Right.
So
Right.
think about the Freemasonic chess floor, black and white, right?
Right.
So they set this game up for you to play the game.
That's
That's
literally
what.
a
And it's even
static
gold.
screen too.
So
Hey, the
all that
altar,
tied into the black and white television and all that, the
the
black and white
altar in them.
static, the black and white, the racism with the black and white, black versus
Mm-hmm.
white. You get what I'm saying? Is
Mm-hmm.
some about black and white.
So now the
Separation.
people, now whoever, you know, with eyes to see should see who the Illuminati is. It's you black people and you white people. It ain't necessarily the people you think it is. It ain't the, you know what I'm saying? It's y'all that need to sit down because the people got the power. And where you in, you know, too much whiteness and you in too much blackness, yeah.
Every commercial used to say, "I got the power." That song used to be
Yep.
all, "I got the power," with the little white
See,
woman and black woman dancing around, pale woman and Afro, indigenous, whatever you want to call them today. It was always about us. And I was gonna say, hey, I've been in a couple of them. I ain't proud of it, but I've been in a couple of them temples. I knocked that shit off. I am not a Masonic man, but all Freemasonry was building things, and that altar is gold. So
That's
that
so
goes
hard.
back to that gold shit. You once you realize your royalty,
And then
colors
look,
don't even matter.
Michael Jackson was saying what we was saying right now. It's black, it's white.
Why? Hey, why? Listen. So before it was black and white. Look, I'm telling you, why do that sound like wrong and right?
And
You know what
watch
I'm
this. It
saying?
don't only sound like wrong and right. It sound like day and night.
Belong and fight too.
And look, you cool. Look, they taught you to be cool in the day, and come to the dark. You supposed to be scared. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like as children, we literally live that contradiction because we sleep in the dark.
Black and fight.
We fell asleep scared of the dark.
Right.
So
We
it's
fell
just
asleep.
like
We
that.
fell asleep scared of the dark. You're right. Going back to the dark.
Your baby screaming, you coming in there letting her sleep with the lights on. Black and white,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? These
Right.
motherfuckers, that television where it made you see black and white, then gave you color later on. Like, and you know how you weigh up the grams, the programming.
But that's what we are. Our higher self is a television. And each channel is your avatar. Oh man, y'all didn't hear what I said.
Oh,
Man,
yeah, I got
Your
you.
higher self is the television itself. Each channel is your avatars, our dreams, our worlds, our dimensions,
talk about
our skins.
look dimensions. You know how you be like, don't let me forget dimension. That'll be a
D-man,
whole nother that like demonstration.
Right. That's why they had to
demons.
create a television to
Oh,
to program your mind, because your mind is a television itself. It's a TV
Facts. This,
itself.
hey,
Your
look,
pupils,
Pick it up, Nate.
your pupils are the black screens, bro.
look at this. Most say things that happen where say on demand dimensions or things that's where people go out on a limb, they literally be the ones showing you. It's like that's what they call sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Things that's where you would go through it for others, you know, if they don't see it, you know, you will be putting your life on the line for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They won't even see themselves. You know what I mean? It's kind of like where like say how women do the all of them shit. You know, all of them whoever do it, they'll get the surgeries that, you know, they cut their body open and get fake asses and all of that shit. That shit is like, yeah, hold up, somebody gonna mention to you, yeah, look where we slipping. And it's like this motherfucker, you know how motherfuckers say, like, look at me. like say you got a butcher knife, motherfucker, yop off one finger. You hear me? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? This is what people was showing you how you can lose your mind. Like, don't let
Yeah,
all of this.
you saying they do anything for attention, basically.
Yes, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You motherfucker, like they come around, you know, with all that surgery and that extra shit going on and think it's cool, but it's like you showing me, like, I could either become one with you, like just like getting the tattoo because your best friend got one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you become what's say,
That's deep.
yeah, you right there showing people how, you know, if you could lose your mind.
And you know
You know
what's
what I'm
crazy?
saying?
Because when I'm listening to you, what I was thinking is like
Mm-hmm.
basically a motherfucker would separate from themselves to be somebody else. You know what I mean? They thinking they trying to be together with someone else or do what the crowd's saying or what someone else is saying is the way to go instead of going their way. So now they separate from themselves. Now they lost their mind because they ain't in their own mind, they in someone else's mind,
Mm. Think
someone
about it.
else's
Right.
thoughts,
Think
the way they
about it,
think about
man.
life. So
Mm.
they moving that
Right.
way.
Right. So check this out. You sparked something in my mind, King of High yourself. When
Mm.
you say you living inside someone else's mind, basically when you pass away, that's the realm you going to, their mind. Oh man.
Gone but
I'm
never
done.
Hey,
forgotten.
I'm done, bro.
Gone
You're
but
going
never
to their
forgotten.
mind when you pass away. I
Hey,
know
it
y'all
gets
get it.
deep. Yes, sir. Yes, we do, man. Look, gone but never forgotten. You hear me? This is where these
Mm-hmm.
people, you know, say
ever.
whether wrong or right, negative or positive, whoever these people are to you, they, you know what I mean? If you don't forget about them, then, you know, they in there. They in there until you forget about them. If you don't forget about them, they gone, but you can still remember them. You know what I'm
Dang,
saying? 'Cause
I'm right on point with you, Mind's Eye, because when I got pulled up, look at that. How they started off with what Napo. Shout out Napo in the chat, man. That's my
Yeah,
little
man. Shout out to my brother Nate Rays, man. Shout out to my little bro, man.
Napo.
big respect, everybody,
Crazy,
man.
crazy.
Much
What I
respect.
was going what I
We
was
heard
gonna
that.
say is everybody was like when I was a child and I was hanging out with the wrong crowd, my mom would always be like, "You think everything's black and white." And when I would get around other people, they'd be like, "Oh, it's all black and white. You're seeing in black and white," just like Mommy Chula said with the black
Mm,
and white comment. So I'm about to go ahead and narrow this down. It start off black and white, right?
Oh, my bad. I
Then
didn't
when
mean
I
to do
hit
that.
this
Go
and I
ahead.
start playing around with the color, yeah, I gotta show the people. So I'm gonna pull up gold. This would be the gold right here, and then
respect.
that would be the We Are Guys in gold, right? Then when I pull it down, right, when I add my own color, and let me see, let me add color, boom. So if I start going down a little bit right here with the negative, like what I was building on earlier, look at this.
Okay.
It's starting to go down to brown. Look at that. But you got to go to orange, and that's that stone he was looking for. But when I go a little
Mm,
deeper, I'm starting to get the brown. That's brown right there. That's copper tone, copper
mm,
skin, and it goes right to it. So now I got look. If you look right here under document colors, you're gonna see black, white. You're gonna see gold, and you're gonna see brown. And then
mm,
right here, you got the rainbow, which is the chakras, and there's no white in there but the light, and that's my little thing right here that I can move to keep playing with the colors. So I'm like, yeah,
mm,
everything's not black. It's black and white until you start playing with these colors. Then I can get into even a little bit of red in here. See what I'm saying? And
This
that
is
still go back
deep,
to us
bro.
because we the
ooh.
Redskins. Facts, bro. I had to break it down. I'm gonna stop sharing, but
Oh my
I had
goodness.
to
No,
break
you
it
did
down.
you did a fucking great job, bro.
Hey,
My
y'all.
brother,
Man,
bro.
can we go back? I missed
Hey,
that.
look,
My phone died.
look, real quick to
Hey.
add to that Redskins thing, right? You know how they talk
Redskins, and they're
about,
the only. Hey, the Chiefs is the only team to not change their color, and they got the red. And the Redskins changed
Hey.
mm,
theirs, but it's no difference now because we know who
Hey,
we are.
learning and
Go
building.
ahead, JJ.
I don't mean to cut y'all, bro. I don't want to forget this. I'm about to
Mm-mm.
blow y'all mind. When you
Blow
said
my
about the
shit, bro.
red and white,
Yeah.
Mhm.
You remember them sketching pads? They were red with the white knobs.
Etch a sketch.
Fuck.
Yup.
They rub everything in our face, truth in plain sight, man.
Yeah.
Those two knobs is your eyeballs, man.
Bro, listen, like to even add the icing on the cake, because y'all building on what I'm thinking. Bro,
Wait, hold on,
Got you,
real quick,
King,
King,
forever.
before you add that icing, because he had like hit me with the little sketch pad with the knobs, and in Toy Story, who's the only person who was able to really speak a speech and put a picture together for everybody and was called with it.
The etcher.
Go ahead, King.
You hear?
but no, check it out. Going back to the colors and the black and white and everything. We started off, we was talking about the chakras, right? The chakras is basically the rainbows, which is the prism spectrum of all the colors, the basic colors, basically, right? Now,
Okay.
people always say that black and white aren't colors. I know y'all have heard that too, that black and white are not actually colors. So now we can go back to that, to saying, well, root chakra is, black and crown chakra is white. Mama Chula even said this, I'm just synchronizing all y'all together. Mama Chula said newborns only see black and white until we are taught what color is. So now think of this.
Wow.
If black is the bottom color or root and white is the crown color or the crown chakra, all the colors in between them is the real colors, or all the color, or all the chakras. So it's like you only see that black and white because that's seeing basically all the colors without giving it a color. Then when you start giving things a color, that's specific chakras or vibrations that you are seeing. So maybe these dogs that is black, that see black and white, aren't really, seeing certain vibrations like that.
Right.
Man.
So even with what you were doing, learning and build, showing like, how it's black and white and how you could change it to the brown and the gold and the what you was doing, like, bro. But it started with the black and white, like how you started off, bro. Huh?
I was agreeing. Yep, it started with every time you make a logo, it start with black and white. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you were shifting through the colors from black and white, and like I said, black is the root chakra, white is the crown chakra. And you got all them colors in between, which is the rainbow.
This out.
The light that glows in the
Check
dark.
this out, y'all. Black and white is the foundation. That's why the Freemasons use it as the foundation. Goddamn.
God damn it.
That's the damn foundation, man. Oh my God.
And then see, just to go deeper into the foundation, that's why we try to put everything into either black or white, either this side or that's as far as separation goes.
Yeah. Look, that's like where you look at, say, a static TV before it comes into tune, and have a fixed picture. It'd be black and white beads. This is the so-called checker or chessboard. You know what I'm saying? Out of them black and white squares, you get the image out of whatever they was fighting for on the board, and that's the black and white people. And it ain't necessarily they skin color, it's the people, and it's wherever your state of mind is within the light or that darkness. You know how white people want to be black and black people want to be white. It's literally like where you get ghetto, you get out. And that's like
shit,
like that movie. You know what I'm saying? Like where you look up, the black motherfucker is the white man today, and the white man is acting like they say the black devil used to. Where they done programmed motherfuckers like we done went in, cause like say the KKK wasn't nothing but trick or treat. They was just ghosts in sheets. And they scared the shit out of a motherfucker on say trick or treat was every day, and every day is Halloween in this motherfucker. Because it's it's the costumes that costume. Look, they going to get that. The customers always biting. They want to be whatever they want to be. They want to be down. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I want
like
to be
that,
down.
I knew somebody would say that.
Be down with you, baby.
That's 6 feet. Hey, that's 6 feet, and they ain't ready to ride or die. You hear me? I ain't gravity. I ain't trying to oppress you. Don't try to be down with me, because like when you get to getting treated low, don't act like you didn't want to be down.
See, this check this out. Black and white will be the foundation, right? Okay, the energy aspect of black and white will be positive and negative.
Exactly.
See, it got a density to it. It got a buoyancy to it. It got a color to it. It got a low frequency to it. It got a high frequency to it.
Just like hypnosis.
A polarization.
Right. So
black and white too, bro.
So energy, watch this. Check this out. Energy is a spectrum. Energy is basically like a spectrum of, like, okay, I'm gonna give you color. The energy got a spectrum of sound, and energy got a spectrum of all these different lights, but it's all the same. It's all connect. It's all woven, and it's creating these different boundaries, and that's how you get colors, sounds, height, weight, senses, smell, taste, touch.
Watered down or concentrated, huh?
But see,
right,
and all of these are the same spectrum.
It's a construct
on one pole. Because between what weight is and what light is, or what's heavy, where do we actually scale off what light is, not in either weight or color?
Right.
Because
I can give you another thing.
It's all weight.
The feeling of black and white will be cold and hot, right?
But see, cold and hot is still on the same. It's still on the same pole, because it's still on the same degree. Because where does cold begin and where does hot leave off? Where does hot begin and where does cold leave off? It's really all the same spectrum.
Right. It's all
board.
It's all one boarding. You can't
together.
But it's still a separate. It's still a separate notion, because of the energy that you feel between being cold and between being hot.
Right.
And between the lifestyle of what you live in, between being black, and between the lifestyle of what they live between being white.
Right.
I see what you're saying. So that's kind of like, say, if you take 360 degrees, that's like, say, in order to get to the 360, that's how many notches you got. That's how many, say, notches you get to turn to adjust the temperature. That's, it's like, say, I be talking about like a Goldilocks zone or whatever. Like, it might be hot, but that sun ain't burning us. Not like literally, like, you know what I'm saying? Not like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Like you hot when you directly in the sun, right?
Right.
But would you be hot if you was in the sun? Oh.
Nah, I think that's going.
I feel you because again, it's at that spectrum. It's at that spectrum, because I mean, where does it leave off? Where does it begin?
Right. We have to think deep like this, man. We can't.
That's where you get numb, and you know how I remember seeing on the movie The Punisher. He was just talking to the dude. He had him hanging up, but he was like, "Boy, I got this motherfucking blowtorch." And so I mean, you like, when the body get the burning, you go numb. Like you like for a second, you gonna feel the flames burning. He said, but you eventually gonna feel no pain. So dude, like, damn, like, man, he hitting the motherfucker with a block of ice. You know what I'm saying? Dude think he burning the shit out of him.
And see, that's the degree. I've heard
I've heard somebody tell me like, cause they put on a fire suit. And they said being set on fire, they felt like they was freezing. And then on the other end spectrum of that, if you freezing to death, they say feel like you burning.
Yep. The notches. And look, say where you got, look, is that 360 notches? Say that that degree ring, 360 degrees, that'll be, say, an even number opposed to the 365 that got everybody on this unbalanced
see,
the
spectrum. Go ahead.
The what you call it?
Oh, go ahead, Maz. My bad.
Go ahead, Maz. I didn't mean to cut you off.
The Gregorian calendar or whatnot. You know what I mean? But it's like where the 365, that 5 is a number that's throwing off the 360 ring. That's the degree. That ring on the side. If you write 360. Talking about degrees, that's the ring.
It's a full circle. It's a full complete.
Yeah, it's a complete even circle. 360. You know what I mean? Simple. So that you got 360 notches where you can, going cold or hot. Like we talking about. Like what's that? Frostbite. Feel like you burning, but you freezing and shit. So yeah, that's some deep shit. I think like you can get them notches correct, spiritually or mentally. Because the shit's like numb.
Right.
I ain't got time to be counting the 360 for the what the fuck? You got it though, you know what I mean?
So check this out. What would white feel like? What would darkness feel like? What would
moonlight?
All right. Let me use another example.
To me,
what would darkness sound like, and what does light sound like?
Facts,
how about that one?
That go back to the
I still think that
I'll go ahead.
I think that depends on.
What does darkness smell like? What does light smell like?
I think that depends on the person, JJ.
I'm saying some crazy shit right now.
No, but listen,
that's the foundation, black and white.
But it depends on the person. Like some people don't like wearing white stuff. Some people do like wearing white stuff. Some people don't like wearing black stuff. Some people do like wearing black stuff. So when you say, what does black feel like and what does white feel like? Well, you know what it feels like when you put it on your body, when you wear it, what it does, what you have to experience when that color's on you. You experience heat. You experience a certain vibe from others when you wear black. You get dirty quicker when you wear white. You got to be more careful. You get more attention when you wear white. So what I'm saying is that's still the feeling. That is the feeling. That is the smell. That is all that is the experience. But it depends on the person's experience when they have the colors on. That's how I look at it.
Right. Like the man and woman comes from black and white. The sun and moon comes from black and white. Positive and negative comes from black and white. Now you get one. You come from black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Now I'm starting to think black and white is the foundation of frequencies and vibrations, man.
Yeah, it's the foundation of your free will. Facts.
It is. I can see that.
That's like if you don't, just like say
because black is all colors, right?
Yeah, like
and white is the opposite of all colors.
No, white is all colors too. They both
right. I'm saying it in a different aspect though.
They both.
I know white is all colors too, but
that's the illusion. That's another illusion of separation. But go ahead.
No. I'm saying it in a different way, in the foundational way, like the construct of the matrix.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but as far as like it still goes on the same line of the polarity.
That's how they say the world started.
Positive and negative.
They're both
literally the exact same thing as
Right.
far
This
as
battery is ongoing. Black and white is ongoing. Black turns
Look
into
at this.
white and white turns into black. Black turns into white and white turns into black. Black turns into white and white turns into black.
where does one
It's a
leave
world.
off?
It's right.
Where
It's a
does one begin?
whirlpool. It's a whirlpool.
Look
As
at
above,
this.
so below. Yeah,
It's an
Within,
implosion,
without.
explosion, 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 implosion,
Look,
explosion,
look,
implosion, explosion,
Like, baby, you right.
implode, explode,
look. Listen.
inward, outward,
When you
inward,
say,
Inverted,
outward.
exverted.
the flow of
look,
rhythm.
listen. When you
The
say,
foundation of black and white.
listen. When you say black and white, right? You saying BAW, right? When you say BAW, you saying ball. When you say like you saying BAW is in BAW ball, then you saying BALL, you saying ball. You know what I mean? So the whole thing, you get a soccer ball. It come with that little
Black and white.
Black and white
that
pattern.
yeah,
Man,
that
we
pattern
going to
represents
fucking
yeah, bro. That pattern represents Saturn. Say the ball is a sphere. So like where you kicking the soccer ball, you literally kicking that symbol that's say the Saturn with the ring around it. That's what you kicking around. And where like you got a choice, to either be that soccer player or not. Like you have, because everything you think of comes from where it come out the darkness into the light. Everything in the dark will come to the light.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what hit me on a lower level of knowledge when you were saying that. What's so fucking unique, bro, is that the Black Lives Matter shit is black and white.
Woo,
right,
with
the
gold.
letters and shit.
Hey, with gold. That's their logo.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We go back to gold every time, bro. They be
This
killing
is
blacks
Like
and whites.
it's like they even knew to add black and white in a black and white illusion because it was still captured the mind.
And to say which one founded what. Like the whites founded this many countries and states. Oh, the blacks didn't do nothing. Oh, but they did do something. Like they started it off with that with the foundation. Like founded is a whole break off, spin off of foundation. And then you got
I
foundation
can give you another spin off.
which is foundation.
Talk about it.
I didn't mean to cut you off, building.
Oh, shoot.
No, you got it. You got it.
got it here.
Another
Shout
spin off is when they say
my bad. I just wanted to say before you go, hold your thought, JJ. Don't forget it. Shout out to the God Balanced Truths, man.
My dog. What's up, bro?
Peace.
5 degree in the building, PR.
45.
And yeah, shout out to
That
Mr. 4.5 PR Corey. Shout out to the God too. But go ahead, JJ. Go ahead. You got the mic.
Right. Much love. Another spin-off will be, you know how they say everybody come from the black people. The whites come from the black people.
Sure do.
And then when you watch this, when somebody die, they see darkness, and then all of a sudden they see a light. Why does that darkness turn to a light? And why do you see light through your black holes, which is your peepholes, your pupils?
I'm about to pull up another thing, man. I'm glad you said that. I'm
I mean,
your
eyes.
I'll go ahead and
think about it. The middle of your eye is pure dark. Like everyone has a particular color that's in between that white and the black. Wow, think about what the fuck I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, everybody has an eyeball, right? There's really 3 colors. You got the white. Then some people got like light brown, blue, green, whatever.
Gray, any color eye, any color eye between the chakra.
And then it goes into the darkness in the middle of your eye. So even what I was saying about the white and the black and how the colors are in between, it shows it even with your eyes.
Yep.
Your eyes, everyone's eye is going to be black and white. But in between that black and white, that's like your own individuality as far as the colors you see or the colors that your light beams give off, which is your eyes.
Talk about it, bro.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Facts.
Talk about it.
The whirlwind. You know what I mean? That's, you know, like say that's how they did us. Like say your eyes is balls. Your eyes is, you know, like we be giving these people too much credit.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Pause.
You know what else your eyes
pause
are?
real quick. Can I pause? Real quick?
Let me say this.
Pause y'all real quick.
Oh man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna forget. You probably got a better mind than me. That's why I say, oh man.
No, because it goes back to the black and white, the ball, like because what King was just saying, like in between your eyes, you got.
I got something to say
white,
what my eyes said though,
and then the color in between, and the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to keep your eye on the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Sorry, just go ahead. It's
my bad. I gotta say this is powerful.
Hey, y'all,
mentioned the ball, right? When he mentioned the ball, the black hole is a magnet. You pull that black hole, which is your pupils, is a magnet, is pulling in light, right? So what is the white around the pupil doing? Is pushing out. So you got something that's happening at the same time, in and out at the same time, simultaneously.
You know,
that's how you know we reincarnate, bro.
you know,
nobody getting it. That's how you know we reincarnate, bro.
I get you.
How you got you got a black hole which represent the Mecca. Look, the Mecca, right? Which represent a magnet. Magnet pulls in light, bro. If you pulling in light, that means you a light being.
I think Balance True wanted to get it too.
Oh, go ahead, Balance True. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say everything relates to sex. It's like sex magic. Your attraction, the dark hole. You put something in, you get something out. The constant motion, the friction.
Facts.
Right then, check this out. Check this out. When you look, when the one go inside the zero, right? The zero is the black hole, right?
That's right.
But when the one let out the white stuff, that's the white shit around your black hole. Y'all don't get it, bro.
Oh, we get it. We they're black and white. You know what I'm saying?
Right. This shit crazy, man.
Like the whole. That's like say like down there in our region where you know we men. That literally represents ball and chain. You hear me? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Where you look up, like we be giving these people too much credit. Where if you don't do your due diligence, you gonna think they, you know what I mean? They gonna put some they gonna take over some shit that's, you know, say that you can't make up. They gonna take over some shit you can't make up.
Everything comes from us. Literally, as far
hey, I'm glad you said something, King. I'm about to share this now so I can go ahead and get it out the way. It's
everything comes from us as far as our geometry. Can't even say the word I want to say. Basically, our human biology,
right?
Our genetic makeup.
The way we're made. The human biology. It all comes from us or nature. But even then, when you study either or, you realize you are correlated with nature based on the same geometry structure.
Right. You're woven into it.
Related at the core. I'm just
gonna marinated. You're marinated.
And all they do is pervert the natural feelings, your natural wants and desires.
That's fact.
Caucasians are made and not born.
European what you got us looking at Learn and Build.
Everything in the darkness.
I wanted to build on what JJ pretty much what you said. Hey, what y'all saying, man? It come from that black. What they call us, bro? We was Negro. They even called us Moors and shit. I'm like, and it was all to hide this one fact. It say Caucasians are made and not born. How Europe immigrants became white people. But I only want to share this first sentence, bro. I ain't gonna be sitting here reading this. All right, this is not reading and building. This is learning and building. So I want to say, rooted in a shared understanding that whiteness, fact, like blackness is not a natural, but rather a constructed source of human differentiation. Studies of the formation of white racial identity seem to be everywhere today, not only in history, but throughout the behavioral sciences and humanities. And that's what I wanted to go ahead and share that because JJ was building on that mind's eye. And last but certainly not least, King just built on that. Everything come from us. Pretty much what they're saying in this whole article, because I've read most of it, if not all, on the build I did, was pretty much that we've built all of this. Even when you go to Europa, you go to Brixton, and that was what Britain was called before they changed it and they whitewashed it, like they did with pretty much Jesus and all the religions and shit. That was all our shit, and it was all spirituality. Like we didn't even call that man Jesus. It was just another brother, bro. Like that's why the Pharaohs. Moshe went to the fucking Pharaoh, like, let my motherfucking people go. And today you still got it founded to where they're like, let my motherfucking people go. That's why we're building and we're learning. And I'm like, shit, them niggas, and that's JSTOR. That's a reliable source. You can go back and backtrack, and I can share that link in the chat. But everything that's done on this earth, and that's no disrespect to Caucasians, white people, Eurozoids, none of that. They came from us. I got respect for them people. They struggling just as much as we. Well, they struggling. I'm like, nah, I won't say just as much. But what I'm saying is, even with South Africa and Johannesburg, you got people out there that look a whole lighter than us, with albinos, and you got black people, Afro people, whatever you want to call them today, with blue eyes and blonde hair. Because who can only create that source? Us. In facts, minds out, got that power, bro. And I wanted to share that, bro, because
real quick, just to build on that, because as far as them coming from us, or we, everything comes from us. Root chakra being black, building up to the crown chakra, which is white. You got to build from the root to the crown, so that white pulls out of the black because it grew from the black.
So this is my question. Now we're gonna push this topic and back into the topic, the title. So now my question is Caucasian separate from us?
I don't think so. I think they are just the diversity of us.
I don't want to sound racist, but I feel like certain races come from y'all might think I'm crazy. I feel like certain races come from lower vibrational realities, and they were practicing alchemy, and they came through a portal here. And when they came through a portal here in these flying ships from these lower worlds, that's when they
you got it.
Yeah, that's when they start destroying shit and taking over shit.
Hey, that's what they doing in Haiti. Yeah.
I don't feel like they come from us.
Look at this.
It's too much.
They chopping you up, Balance Chiefs.
They are chopping.
I said, y'all give Caucasians too much credit. Like, they ain't no different. They believe
that's why I shared. That's what I shared. What I shared, because I'm giving them no credit, and I'm giving us pretty much all the credit to answer what King was asking. Do we think that we're separated? Nah, because like JJ was saying with the portals, as soon as they killed off Bro and Aidi, there was immediate fire in the water. Now, who can do that? The people that come out of the portal. I'm not giving them no credit. Science they got from us. NASA, which is basically space science, they got from us. Like, I'm really trying to give us all the praises and all the glory. I want us to stay together. We ain't got to break apart what we did.
NASA is really hiding sex magic. They're hiding sex magic.
Real shit, the black hole. Black booty hole.
Go ahead, go ahead.
This is where I look at things like, say your hands was meant for building. You know what I mean? And it's where you get to you know, like we was just saying, we mentioned a split second ago, genetics. Like people don't know they genetics, you know what I mean? And ain't nobody just popped up here with no finger snap, and you ain't traveling across no goddamn, you know, say if space was real, man, your ass ain't gonna have gas to make it here. You know what I mean? Everybody here, you manifested here. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta admit it, but you can't throw me out of space and say that's where you came from and landed a ship. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody coming through this motherfucker through that woman or
That
through
was the
every
ship
other
I came
feminine
through.
vessel.
My
You know,
mother's ship.
yeah, or people literally making other people like they showed you Chucky getting put together on that goddamn Chucky movie, mass
Dr. Frankenstein and
assembly.
shit.
Yeah, they tell
Even
you they
the
put that green
catacombs.
nigga together. Like niggas, you know, like I accept that they
Well,
did that shit with Frankenstein.
well,
So
The
this is where I'm
catacombs
at.
is us.
Well,
To
that's
answer my own
genetic
question. I think.
manipulation.
Would you say, Balance?
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
said
Balance.
that's
You got it.
genetic manipulation.
yes,
Right.
But I don't think we created them or they came from another land. That's just
right.
Well,
it's
It
I'm
has
gonna
to
look
What
come
I'm
at
out
it
of
saying
this
that
is
way.
plant.
we
Let
like
me
if
give
you
my
look at
perspective. And y'all can,
one last thing. So if you look at nature, right? If you compare nature and you compare the ocean, it's diverse as a motherfucker. You wouldn't even try to see what started first in the ocean. You get what I'm saying? That
Talk
makes
about
sense.
it.
well, this where I'm gonna go with it.
they
Because
haven't even discovered most of the ocean.
this is the thing. What I see in my
It's
perspective
the
as I
build.
live on this realm. I notice copper skin color people withdraw heat better.
Mm-hmm.
Pale skin Caucasians like cold better. I drove for Lyft, and I remember it was like about 40, about between 30, 40 degrees outside. It was kind of cold.
Talk about it.
And I picked up this white lady, and she was hot inside the car and rolled the window down, and it's 30 degrees outside. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, and it's not even like no race shit. Like, I use my experience to experiment. You know what I
Respect.
mean?
Hey,
So I'm
Fact.
looking at it like, well, I noticed they like
Is,
snowboarding more than niggas.
but
We was
is
just
that
talking
not
about hockey,
is that not diversity?
Learn and Build. They like I said, cold hockey. You don't see no motherfucking super nigga playing hockey. Just being honest.
there was
But
only
when it
one in
comes
my
to
time.
outdoor shit, that's when you see like football. You know that's. I mean, you could play in the cold, but it's still, it starts in August and September where it's still warm. You know, niggas is out playing football in summertime, basketball out on the concrete when it's 90 something degrees, drinking water and Gatorade and shit. You know what I mean? So, like, I look
Mm-hmm.
at it that way, but I don't think it's unbalanced though. That's where I was gonna go with it, bringing all this up. I think there's
I
a
agree.
reason why they like the cold more or cold shit more, and there's a reason why we like hot shit more. From
I
my perspective,
totally
so y'all
agree.
can go ahead and build from there.
And you know what's so crazy? Like
And that
when
goes
you
back to
say
that polarization I was getting on. It's a spectrum as far as
right,
everything being on the same
right, check
balance,
this out.
same scale.
I'm gonna
I think
piggyback off what he was saying when he said hot shit, right? When the colored people like hot shit, right? That means we supposed to be eating electric food. And the people that like cold weather, they supposed to be eating dead flesh. When somebody die, they get cold, right? When
Is,
an animal die, their body gets stiff and cold, right?
is that what that means, JJ?
That's that I don't that's what
That's what
sparked
the
in my
environment.
mind. That's
You
what
know,
sparked in my mind for
hey,
many years of research from
that's
by what
real.
we saying.
That's what the environment, because like how much vegetation grows in the freezing. You know
Right.
what I
Okay, so
mean?
now this is my
They
question.
gotta eat
But our
flesh.
So
people,
what
hey, our
did we
people
eat
love
when it was
cold
cold
too.
then?
What'd you say, King?
What did we
yeah,
eat when it
I'm
was
a winter
cold
baby,
then?
so
That's
I
because
defy
they've
the odds.
been messing with our genetics through
No,
food
no,
and
no. I'm saying if we
vaccines and
ate electric food
I'm
shit
gonna
like
go with.
that, brother.
because of the electric sun,
Hey,
what do we eat when it get cold?
I'm gonna get some drop.
What you
Hey,
saved up?
Right, because we was the first ones to create the refrigerator without it being so brick and mortar. You know what I mean? You got the freezer up here, you got the refrigerator down there, you got the freezer right here, you got the refrigerator over here. We pretty much combined those two things, and we was like, nigga, just store it, bro, and you can go find that anywhere because we got that in Pueblo, where they got like their little houses inside the mountain. You know what I'm talking about, King? The Puebloan people.
Yeah,
the only
shout out to the Pueblo.
Hey, shout out to the Pueblos. Hey, I'll be cruising through there. There's more of us that look like this than look like that. And what you were saying with the copper, when we accumulate all that electricity, we was even one of the first to store electricity. That's how we was able to be like, cool, there go a stoplight. Cool, well, there go the fridge. Hey, well, cool, there go there go fish. Cool, because we the better fishers. I'm like,
we are the electric people learning and building.
So
that's what you exposing right now.
Okay, so let's switch it.
Even with potatoes,
when it was hot, what did they eat when it was hot? They still ate the same shit when it was hot.
Hey, you could fry shit. Hey, look. We was eating crabs. Hey, we was eating fish.
No, I'm talking about the paler skin, the lighter skin, the white people.
I'm gonna let somebody else get it.
I'm just saying because JJ, you were saying that electric.
That's a good question.
Electric food because we sun people. Then I asked what we eat when it was cold. Y'all said, well, y'all saved it up. Cool. Okay. So what did they eat when it was hot then?
Who
pretty much the Thanksgiving Day?
The other people?
Yeah.
What they ate when it got hot?
Did it ever get hot, or did the environment just stay cold? Because I'm trying to see, you know what I mean?
Right. No, Thank you, Mazai.
Everywhere we get ever melt, or you know what I mean? Like it, you know what I'm saying? Like say if we putting them over there in the ice, you know what I'm saying? It's like, did it ever melt? You know what I'm saying?
Right, and then why are they storing all the world's seeds, organic seeds, in a vault in ice?
And look, how you get in the ice? You didn't just pop up out the ice. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, everybody's connected, man. It's a big chain of, you know what I'm saying? Some type of say genetic manipulation.
I honestly think it's balance. And I think that we should be utilizing them for the cold weather, and they need us for the hot weather. That's what I think.
Hey, cool. Hey, I'm gonna get some drop though. Oh, go ahead, Mons. Oh, balance. I don't know who's gonna get it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
You got it.
What I was gonna say is you could even dig on the Atlanteans and then the Florida mounds that was made out of seashells. We was the first people that was actually in the water. That's why the natives came over, and I don't want to give them no praise or nothing, but I'm gonna say that they said they came over on a made-up Bering Strait, and that was all us. That's why if you Google Antarctica right now, you're gonna see like what's the word? Monolithic structures, bro. That's why they say, oh, lakes are being discovered. Oh, we got a lake in Switzerland. We got a lake over here because the water was us. That was all us. We was fish people. We was hunters. We was gatherers, and we brought all that back to the land. And we did that. We had temples. We had monuments. We had all these things. And then what they wanted to say was, oh, well, that canal, break that shit down, flood it up, and we gonna make some fucking roads there. That's why all your streets and all your are canals, and that's going back to the indigenous. I don't know the proper word for it, the proper terms or verbiage, but what I'm saying is we're good with the cold too. Hey, King, you know we in the fucking cold, JJ. Y'all know, you universal. We in the fucking freezing cold, and we way better at this shit than them pale niggas in they shorts. So we do all this, and then they come back and then they take all our stuff. So what I'm saying is basically we're good with cold, hot, and our people was good with humidity. That's why when you go to Florida, you go to Louisiana, you go to Georgia, you see us, and even Atlantans. I've met people that call themselves the Atlanteans from Atlanta. And then boom, you drop that A and you put an IS. Atlanta is, and that's us. That's all us. Them niggas is copying our style. That's why they need us for TikTok, Instagram, growing food, farming, agriculture. What's another word? That was basically the same thing. But
in order for them to do all that, they had to steal all our land first.
Right. Over 88,000 dams. And like we was building on King earlier. We in the coldest, one of the coldest motherfucking states in these country states. And you see what we do, beautiful skin. You understand what I'm saying? Like they basically trying to steal our flow, but I don't got no like hardcore against them because our people was also the ones that say, hey brother, do this and do this. And then we didn't know they was going to take the whole land from us and take our ingenuity basically. We're geniuses. So they took our soul,
You know what I believe we did too? We grew crops, right? And Aboriginal people that live in the cold areas, we stored all our shit we harvested.
And I was going to say,
we had a lot of food for the wintertime because we grew all our shit when it was hot.
Right.
I believe we knew that shit too.
Hey, and what color is the buffalo? You see what I mean? This color. And it looked like a whole person inside that buffalo.
Hey,
we got warm.
Grizzly bears.
And then
grizzly bears are brown. They stay in the cold.
Bang. And then polar bears are white. And they was like, cool, well, the ice is white. So guess what? We're white people. But when I tried to fill out my application for this job I just got, they put me under Mexican Latino and I put American Indian. And then you start to see how they trying to separate us from our land, bro. And we did all this shit. And that's no shame towards white people. They do they do whatever they can. But look, we did all that. We're the engineers. We are all that shit. What's up, bro?
You remember that episode we all saw with the Tartarian Empire, where it showed all these empty civilizations, all these empty cities, empty villages, and empty towns. We did all that. I bet you we did all that. I bet you
we was focused, JJ. We was focused.
So what happened? Hold on. Let me
go ahead. My bad. That was true.
Go ahead. Because I want to interject it. So what happened? This is my question because I hear a lot of this all the time, and I'm on a quest now, so I gotta ask a question.
Question.
What happened? Because everybody's like, yeah, man, we was this and this and that and that and this. Cool. Why did these motherfuckers take over if we were so the top motherfucker?
Because we helped.
That's the part that never is gonna make sense because
yes, it will.
It kind of goes back to what Balanced Truth saying.
I'm gonna break it down.
If we saying we was this and this and that and this and that, but yet we be like they took the shit from us, then we're saying
we gave most of it.
Break it down.
It must have been better.
Real quick. Thanks.
I'm gonna break it down, bro.
Thanks. Hey, real quick, JJ. I'm gonna take like couple dozen seconds. Thanksgiving Day. And if you go invade an empire and you're like, nigga, give me that shit. And you got a few niggas, that's why they say all skin folk ain't kinfolk and all kinfolk ain't even us. Because as soon as a motherfucking pale person come through, like, hey, bro, what you doing exactly? We're going to teach them that because we're the most friendliest people on this planet, man. We're not all thugs, gang members, rappers, athletes. Most of us is the best engineers and plumbers and electricians. You see what I mean? We had trades and shit. So they're like, hey, let me teach you how to knock down this tree. So bang, we gave them wood. Hey, let me teach you how to grow this in the ground because you could even Google fermented potatoes and them bitches grow underground. And we like, cool, let me teach you this. They're like, let me take the whole empire from you. Oh, cool. Well, shit, I don't know if you can take the whole empire. You got to check with the king. You got to check with Big Chief. You got to check with Miss Goddess or the matriarch. You see what I'm saying? And they're like, cool. Well, I'll just go kill her off if I kill her. And then they're like, oh, well, let's help you because we don't like what they're doing here. And then that's how you got shit like the Bacon's Rebellion and shit like that. So pretty much we didn't give it. We didn't per se. What you say? They didn't take it from us. They didn't take us from us. They didn't take it from us. Oh, JJ got it after me, Mr. Universal. You got it after that. I know I said a couple dozen seconds, but I'm like, this is something I've been looking into, studying.
I'm gonna go
so I'm like,
Universal.
Most of our empire, just like with Chief Kofita Chimakwe. I'm struggling with the word right now, but Chief Kofita Chimakwe in Florida, she was fucking with Hernando de Soto. Real example. And then she had the pearl inlaid weapons, and they like to say they came over here with guns and bullets, guns ablazing. Fuck no, nigga. We got every material, every metal, every thing on that motherfucking what's that little scientific board? I'm struggling right now.
Periodic table of elements.
Periodic table of elements. That's all us. Zinc, AU, gold, AG, silver.
So before JJ go, this is what
well,
I'm thinking you're saying, bro.
My bad. I get long-winded. My fault.
No, it's cool.
No, you
cool.
good.
We all do it sometime. Before y'all go, JJ and Miss Universal, because I want to hear y'all. Basically, you saying they took over because other people that was our people helped them out to take over.
Exactly. Hey, bro. Hey, King.
I'm gonna piggyback on both of that. I'm gonna piggyback on a little bit of that.
If I come over and I'm a Moor, we know where Moors originated from, right? You either got Mauritania or you got Spain. When you look at the map, Africa's right here, and then you got fucking Spain, right? Well, Africa is right here, and Spain's right here. They 15 minutes away at the south border, at the southern line. So if I come over and I'm like, hey, bro, I'm fitting in, hey, just like nigga from Snowfall, Saint. He done came over and took our whole shit from Dub C. Dub C basically gave him culture. And he's like, cool, I'm going to build with your culture. I'm going to learn your culture. Then I'm going to build with your culture. Then I'm going to take your shit. But I'm going to let somebody else grab it.
All right, JJ, let JJ get it so we can pass it to me.
Yeah, that's why I said I got to give it up. I'll go all night.
Go ahead, JJ. Say what you got to say, brother.
Respect, y'all.
I was gonna say I understand your aspect, King of Higher Self. I would say this. I feel like this realm, right? This realm that we're in, it was at a higher vibrational state. It was at a paradise-like state, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look, check this out. If we are the colored, organic, electrical, positive, higher vibrational beings, right? That means we pull in light. So we're light people. Not white people, light people, right? So what happened was when they came through portals, they came through portals through I want to say like what you call them, bloats, those balloon things. They came through some type of blimps. They came through, blimps. Thank you. They came through some type of flying devices through portals, man. And when they came here, they came from a lower vibrational state, which was a lower realm, a lower vibration, or a root chakra reality. This reality was a high reality, I believe, bro.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so
they came here. No, check me out. Let me finish. Let me finish. And when the elites came here, they're basically parasites, bro. And their goal was to terraform, rape, destroy, take all resources, create kingdoms, governments, religions, and collect souls here. And these souls they want to collect are the soul people, which are the electric people, which is us that Earth, Wind, and Fire was talking about, man. Okay. This realm was at a higher vibration of reality, man. That's why they had star forts. We had star forts.
All right, JJ, we gonna come back to that. Go ahead, bro. Because I'm gonna remember what you said, but I wanna hear Mr. Universal's rebuttal to everything we've been saying. Go ahead, bro.
I mean,
go ahead.
So piggyback, as far as like, we'll go as above, so below, as below, so above, as to why the polar switch from us being at a high vibrated state to us dropping to where we are now. And on top of just the manipulating system, as far as what learning was building on, as far as like how you can manipulate somebody based upon their circumstance. This goes to a movie I just watched. I don't know if you guys watched Judah and the Black Messiah. And as far as Fred Hampton wanting to utilize and start a color correlation between everybody who was down, but as far as the people who are in power now, as far as our government being in power, and we're trying to take that power back from our government. It was a motherfucker informant from a white FBI had a black motherfucker informant on Fred Hampton and shut down the whole organization as to why the Black Panthers ain't what they are now to the black community or to the community period as what they used to be then. So it evolves from just us falling from that vibration in inviting outsiders, or you know what I'm saying, just having that love of nature and of all people to help build somebody else up. Once we brought them up, they brought us down. That's where I'm like, everything is involved in a whole. I feel like everybody's truth has a truth, and everybody's lie is ultimately formed from that truth. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that JJ feels the white folks came, they ain't even a part of our realm, because our realm was already here. We had a high vibration. Goes to what I was saying, is as above, so below, as below, so above. We brought them up, so they brought us down, and it trickled.
Within, without. Facts.
That's where I'm at with it.
Then we all got our own aspect. That's powerful.
What you think, bro?
I agree with what everybody just said as far as how they see it. You know what I mean? I look at it myself. Where things say took a fall. Say motherfuckers they monopolize the knowledge of the dam. Because a beaver does it. A dam creates abundance. You know what I'm saying? And it's like where you had this knowledge, like say they where that knowledge dwindled, it got to one water hole. You know what I mean? So it's like where they monopolize the knowledge of you being able to build your own dam. You know what I'm saying? This is where, like, say they'll hold up a generation and they'll manipulate all of your babies. You know what I'm saying? Where all of them people is held up and say fucking like rabbits, they all damned up. And the babies is gonna be manipulated because they don't know shit. That's like fresh water. You know what I'm saying? So like where these people will be blind at birth, the others was the knowledge of the dam was taken from them. You know what I'm saying? So you can't, like, if you can't build the dam, like say that's what all them Egyptians was about. They build up, you know what I'm saying? They build up where, the water rises and falls. Just like bro just said, like say we brought them up and they brought us down. That's the same thing the water do. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So, I can rock with that.
Balance True wanted to slide in, King. I don't know.
Right, they're using the water law on us.
I would like to hear. I want to hear what Balanced Truth's got to say too before we keep going further.
Respect too, y'all. Hey, respect, man. Much salute, man.
Much respect. I like how you doing this, King of Higher, sir. You got everybody man. got putting their own aspect to it. I love it.
Yeah, because you got to look at the whole, like the topic. Separation has power, but if you know how to utilize unity, which is the opposite of separation, you can make separation positive.
Hey, like someone said before, Balance True, get it. My fault for the interjection, but hey, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. Pretty much what I was gonna say is it's like separation is like this, and then when you shut it like that, you dam the water. And we know that the water give off different signals, and it got different creatures in it. It got like all types of, you know what I mean, fruitions, and you can balance all of those, and you can bring forth prosperity and power. So if I shut your separation down, and I want to integrate with you, there's gonna be 5 niggas out of 20 that are on board with me, and them could be some of the strongest 5 brothers, and we got 6 now. And 6 crazy motherfuckers that want all of your shit, all of your stuff, is going to take it because they already didn't like you. Like the pharaohs in Egypt with the taxation, like us with having our own villages, like them niggas coming over here wanting to take all our stuff and all of our things, and they realized they couldn't do it unless they had a strong force, bro. Like with the fucking currency, that fiat bullshit. We had free trade, and the NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement, proves that North America ain't even a fucking thing. We didn't call this shit North America, nigga. So you gonna come over, you're gonna integrate with us. We want separation. But we don't want to integrate with y'all. But damn, them 5 niggas over there, they don't even want to be with me no more because that nigga, that chief, got a way better plan. But man, you got to balance truth. My fault.
Yeah. I was saying, I hear you, my nigga, going in.
Fire, man.
I feel you, bro.
Go ahead, balance truth.
All right, I guess it's like a good Samaritan. So they came over here under the illusion of they gonna help. You get what I'm saying? Like the goat. Like the cross, the Red Cross, and all that shit. And
man,
they said they know was how the babies got sick. You get what I'm saying? Then they let them in. And then once you let them in, that's it. They gonna get to that right person, get them sick, and then they got the whole mix. Then you praying to them for the answer. They doing the same shit.
Yeah, the within help you without.
Oh, you know how you say you prayed for them for the answer? Oh man, when they gave you the disease, that's when they gave you the Bible.
Yep.
So balance truth.
And then they replaced all our technology shit with the medical and the church and all that shit, and it was just a cover up like that.
Oh man. A cover up within a cover up within a cover up within a cover up, and it don't stop.
The within the empire, the within the kingdom, the within the chiefdom, the within the matriarchal hierarchy, they was without. And even if you look into these stories of any empire, it was a bunch of people that was outside and they came within. That's why I like to say, as above, so below. Bang, as within, so without. And it widens and the plot thickens more. Like, shit, I don't want to help you. I want to help them. Cool. I'm fucking on her. She fucking on me. Oh, she fucking on him. And they fucking on. Now they're making mix. Now we got mixing going on.
Then when you mix it, then you get the emotions tied in, and then you get the backstabbing and all that shit. For they gonna go to war for their family. So automatically gonna just kill their way in. That shit crazy. And then they're gonna keep the power.
So was we not supposed to mix with them then?
Fuck no. But I can understand.
I'm just saying this is the thing. We saying that they come from us, but we saying we can't mix with them.
They don't come from us. I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying that. It's a class, not color.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'll say it.
It's like class, not color. Look, I feel like it's not a good move to say do the swirling thing individually, because that creates unbalance with, say, the race that could bring both of the races together. You know, like they be. I hear a lot of talk where they talk like the light-skinned person ain't supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Where the light-skinned person that's manifested out the black and so-called white race. This person, you know, say if it was on a bigger scale where everybody got to swirl, and you would have to do it on a bigger level where everybody know they self and know what we doing, because where the swirling's happening individually is practically invisible.
Swirling is a government experiment.
No, look, everything.
Malcolm, I'm telling you, Malcolm X was saying that, bro. I'm trying to.
It's within our capabilities. We're gonna try it.
That's salt and pepper. Remember that.
I know. I'm not racist or nothing like that. I'm just saying, I came from two colored people. Like that's the only way. No. That's the only way. That's the only way that's the only reason why I'm colored, because I come from colored people. Like that's like a blue jay and a red cardinal trying to mix. That's gonna create a purple looking bird or something.
Yeah, they don't want that to happen. The black race and the so-called white race gotta literally come together and create the light-skinned race.
Well, hold on.
It's one.
Let's.
I don't believe everybody come from the same race. I don't believe everybody come from the North Pole. I ain't with that.
This is what I'm saying. Because you okay. Now you said Blue Jays and Robins or Cardinals, right?
Red Cardinals.
There's different cats, right? So what I mean is you got like, let's go with the Wildcats, like lions, tigers, jaguars, cheetahs, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
But there is different kinds of lions. There's different kinds of tigers. There's different kind of leopards.
Talk about it.
You see what I'm saying? So they're the different, like there's Asian lions. Like that's why when you go to Asia, they have statues of lions. Those aren't African lions. Them Asian lions are smaller than African lions. They don't have them Asian lions look like Scar off of Lion King. You know how his mane wasn't that big?
They look Asian too.
Yeah. Them African lions look more like Mufasa, where the mane is huge. They got a whole bunch of fur around their face. That's an African lion, right? But the thing is this, that African lion and Asian lion can have a baby. Now, where they fuck up is doing the tiger and the lion shit. You see what I'm saying? So now what I'm asking, now that I've created a foundation for us, this is what I'm asking. I'm asking, is the white person an Asian lion and we're an African lion, or is the white person a tiger?
The white person's the liger.
Yeah, go ahead.
Asian.
You know
Do y'all get what I'm saying though?
I feel you,
sir.
bro.
Yes, sir.
They just the Weiger.
Yeah, it's like say the Caucasian didn't just pop up like it was genetic manipulation.
So what do you call it?
I think that's just a class. They just in a class just like any other human. The Asians,
so balanced truths. Would they be like a different lion? Like would they be like an Asian lion and we're the African lion or the Australian lion, or are they a leopard? You get what I'm saying?
But it's a whole lot of different whites though. Like you got the Italians all the way to the goddamn. Yeah.
Okay, so
the
how
light skinned
you're doing
Iraq people, like it's white people consider Iraq people. That's white.
Okay, I see how you're doing it. So you're saying the humans will be just like the cats. Like we got copper nigger people, right? That's Jamaican, African, indigenous, Haiti, South American, Brazilian.
You ever seen a white squirrel, a nigger squirrel? I seen a black squirrel.
Then you're saying like there's white Europeans, there's white Asians and Australians and even in Africa. I got what you're saying. There's different whites, right?
Yeah, facts. South Africa got the most white Africans you ever seen in your life.
But they from so-called like the whites in Australia and South Africa, they from British descent.
Yeah. But check this out. Check this out. I read a book called Inside Africa, and it was about over like 240,000 white people going out there. So what do you get when you have a mixed baby from so-called white and so-called black mixing, and then that baby go and mix with another white woman, and then that baby go and mix with another white woman, and that baby go, and I literally read that shit. So that's how you got people like Elon Musk, who literally goes by African American and shit like that. Johannesburg got some of the most white. That's why they're like, kill the Boers, kill the Boers. We're the Boers. Because when you look up what a Boer is, it's between brown and black. That's what started here. So if I go grab a white buffalo and a black buffalo, and I bring that white buffalo over here to the black buffalo, it's going to make a whole bunch of fucking confusion. Because over here, we had the black buffalo. I'm not gonna take this jaguar and I'm not gonna mix this jaguar with not specifically any of y'all, but I'm not gonna mix it with your white Asian leopard and make a leopguar or some shit like that. Because that's the one thing that cannot be mixed. A black panther and a jaguar, they're gonna stay there. Oh, go ahead.
What if the jaguar just like forms?
But this is what I'm saying.
It can be done.
This is what I'm saying. So, are y'all saying that the Caucasians experiment, that they're not the organic human, they're the liger out of the
inorganic?
That's what I'm saying.
And I stand on that. Inorganic.
Inorganic.
So what do you mean?
What mixed with what to make a white person?
look. Now this is where
another
this where you get Planet of the Apes. Now,
I'm telling you, they from another world, bro.
Like, yeah, I done seen like say tangible pictures where it's been say people of Caucasian origin where they literally got the monkey lips, like lips thin as a chimp's. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't our lip. That ain't the so-called black man lip.
Right. They got them they call them perky lips.
Look, where you get the liger, it ain't that. Look, where you get the liger, it ain't that the lion went up to the tiger and said, let's fuck. That didn't happen. It was literally genetic manipulation. You hear me? Where these motherfuckers did this, say with gloves and mask on.
In a laboratory.
That liger was inseminated, you know what I'm saying? And it came out the womb, but it was put in there via syringe type of DNA manipulation scientist type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was the stories on the walls in Egypt and all that shit. They were just playing.
A syringe,
facts, bro. Like, look, you get DNA inside of the word hands. You can interlock your fingers right there. That show you your hands put shit together. Where they put everybody to sleep. Like, say, anybody could have been in genetically manipulated two species, if y'all had the know-how, and you be doing the same shit. But it's where motherfuckers don't know how to do that, and I don't think that's something that you should be doing. You know what I'm saying? That's where they abominations. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much of the animals on the planet is original to the land.
I can say one thing, mind's eye. I
until
believe
I
the
find
flood
correlations.
I believe the flood didn't exist. Can I tell you why?
Dig on it, bro. Dig on it.
Okay, look, man. You know how you got certain native plants and native animals to certain lands? If the flood exists, why you got certain plants that grow in certain native areas and certain soils?
Hey, JJ,
like if the flood existed, right? Every plant will exist everywhere. Think about what I'm saying. Every plant in the world will exist everywhere.
I'm gonna come in
because if the flood exists,
you think about it.
Seeds spread through water, right?
Facts.
So plants of every kind will exist everywhere you go. So the flood didn't exist to me.
Right. Look at that. We live the world is a flood right now. Sound like blood, don't it? Like this place is flooded right now. Like
I believe in mud floods, but I don't believe the whole world flooded.
Look, I'm just saying it's pooled, it's collected water. That's tub, that's flood. You can't go swimming without one of them. You know what I mean? The earth is flooded right now. It's like we was just saying, where the knowledge of the dam has been, erased from the minds of the basic person. You know what I mean? Where you don't know how to build that dam. Because the dam is a well.
Hey, and if we knew how to do it, it would be all free water for everybody. That's why the mines were doing cisterns, which were basically underwater storage tanks. And they have those there out there, just like there's cenotes that they got down there right now. And that's basically an underwater lake. So pretty much, if you dam the water perfectly, like if it's level, we all know the water is level, and I go ahead and do this, the water is going to come like this over the top. And if you know how to control it, that's why they're trying to do the infrastructure bill and just passed it for like goddamn billions of dollars. 1.4 billion. My fault. Go ahead.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut y'all, my brother. You know why else they damming all these? You know why they damming all these rivers?
You say damn.
I'm gonna tell you why they damming all these rivers. Because you notice how is certain mountains, they got like these cracks where there's supposed to be waterfalls at, like empty ditches, cracks in the mountains.
A lot of those here.
It's a lot of empty waterfalls. And what I'm saying is, check this out. check this out. All these water systems supposed to be connecting. These dams are plugging up the certain waters from coming out of the mountains, because a mountain is really a natural water pump.
Yes.
And it's pumping out all the seawater in the world. All the seawater and water on Earth. All the mountains on Earth are natural water pump systems, natural water filter systems. And that's why they blocking these rivers and got dams everywhere.
They can't block the Mississippi. It's gonna be hard. They can't do it.
It's not where like everything that's blocked.
That's why
it's abundance. The sun is blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm saying about the knowledge of the dam, where you dam things up, you back up a source that you need. Like your cup of water is a dam. You drink it down. You know what I'm saying? Look, the dam is your baby's mother. You know what I'm saying? Like this is abundance where, say, you impregnate your area where you gotta dam it. If you don't dam it, you gonna be damned. You know, on the side of parched and desolate, about to die, deserted. You know what I mean? Because you have no water. This is all the dam is you doing well. You know what I'm saying? Like you will have a well wherever you at. Like bro said, where they said and they talk about they found water. You know, it was people and every living organism dealing with that water. Talking about you found it. Like you ain't found no damn water.
And that's what they be dealing with when they be killing all these prime ministers in fucking Africa and here and fucking, well, not here, but like we can't have we're unable to have any reliable leader that's gonna basically show us, hey brother, this is the way. You screaming free water, free housing, but I'm not gonna put you onto these mansions that's vacant. We got vacant mansions out here in Vail. And if you've ever been to Vail, I'm pretty sure King and JJ can attest to this. There's plenty of big ass mansions that look like they're from the old world, bro. Columns, waterways. Most of them got running well creeks.
A whole nother dimension, huh?
Facts, cooling off the building. And I'm like, when we get to learning that shit and we get to building that, and we take these scientists and these mathematic equations and they blue beam technology and all the shit that they're up to, we can fucking basically take our shit back. But we don't have any engineers. We don't have any scientists. We don't have any agriculturalists. I'm like, I'm stuttering with that word. That's a big ass word.
What we mainly, you right, my brother. What we mainly concentrated on was healing vibrations, high vibration frequencies. People were into free energy and high frequency technology. That's what we was into, high vibrational technology. Well, we was distracting energy from the ether and having wireless energy everywhere without having, you know how you got poles with wires on them for miles? We didn't have that in the ancient days, man. We had wireless frequency technology.
And that's where they're dropping those
distracting energy from the ether.
You were seeing the bird too.
What's probably
right? You'll be able to jump in the back then. You'll be able to jump in the swimming pool and heal your body because the water was being hit with healing frequencies and vibrations.
And it was the power up. That's why you got Salt Lake City, Utah. It's not Utah. It's Utah.
We was using everything. We was using. I bet you we were making flying hemp free energy devices.
Hey, you remember that drop? We put that video on my last build. We was flying around this motherfucker levitation.
They was doing all that shit, man.
All that shit.
Nothing new under the sun.
Shout out to the bro God Bronze, man.
What's the word?
Peace to the bully. What's up, Bronze Flats?
Peace. Shit, man. I know when I was just posting in the chat, I mean, it was crazy. Like, for a few hours ago, shit, I don't know how many portals I done went through, but this some crazy ass shit that's popping off.
Fire, bro.
Yeah, what you experienced? Tell us about them.
Yeah, I mean, it's some, you know, everybody been talking about it, like I think from the past couple of weeks and shit like that. But it's just like, you know, I don't know. I just felt like I just be going through like a loophole. Like I just was going from one to the next to the next. It's kind of hard to really explain, like, you know, exactly what you seen. But you know, I'm just saying, just feel like, you know, I've been like on a loophole. It's about to go down.
Hey, Bronze, let me ask you something. I remember, shit, it was a while ago. It was around the conjunction with Saturn and Jupiter last December. We was talking about, you know, portals and shit. Then I think on your panel, um, how have you felt since that? Because honestly, bro, I've been on some other shit on like on a higher level of talk consciousness. I've been on some other shit ever since that conjunction happened.
Yeah, I've still been on the highest frequency and everything, but you know, it's so crazy. Like I can go to sleep and I still been getting up at the same time, and even during the daytime and stuff. It's like, you know, I still do almost the same type of routines and stuff, but it just feels so different and so odd. You know, I don't know. It's just some weird things about to pop off because I know they kept saying on the day it was during the internet shutdown because they were supposed to be trying to start up that 5G shit today or something like that. I think so. I mean, yeah. Then it's so. Another strange thing is, you know, they calling it like walkout Wednesday and stuff. So everybody, you know, you walk out your job around 12 o'clock. You know, if you're against this jab and all the other shit too. So, man, you know, like I said, it's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, that's big facts. I've been, you know, I've been wanting to tell people like, yeah, be prepared for some cyber shit, you know, some electricity shit, and some food shortage shit, especially the food. Like the food being on some shortage shit for a while now. I've been paying attention. Like you'll go to the grocery store and shit be just like low as fuck. You like, damn, where the fuck is this at? Where this at? And you go to another store, same shit. You like, god damn, where did nobody got this shit? You know what I mean? And shit, another lockdown, man. You already seen what happened the first time they locked shit down. Everybody bought up everything. Right now, shit's already low. Just imagine. You know what I mean? So kind
Bro,
of be prepared, man.
anything with a stock, anything on the stock market, like potatoes and fruits, which is on the stock market too. Because I've been watching that food shortage too. I was just in King Supers yesterday. They ain't got nothing in there.
I'm telling y'all, get y'all some store y'all some bags of dried up beans. You know them dried beans? Y'all can grow beans from them beans.
Get you some fucking rice, some
Yep.
quinoa, some oatmeal, some motherfucking nuts.
Store stuff like that.
All that shit, all them dry container foods, man.
Yeah, but y'all see the shit that's happening now, like even like all these lost zombies and stuff, because you got people lined up, trying to get into Walmart and stuff outside with the diapers on their faces and shit, and it's like, and nobody's listening to you with all the stuff you've been telling them and stuff, and he's still hard headed and can't seem to figure this shit out. So you know, yeah, we're already in the zombie apocalypse.
That's big facts. Yeah, because I'm at the point I don't even try to enlighten motherfuckers on the scenario of what's going on. Like I'm at the point like I build with y'all and shit, people that's on the same vibration, and we just talk about it, you know, like we do. But me trying to wake people up and expose them to the illusion that they falling for, man, I just gave up on them. And people might be like, that's sad, but at the point we got to save ourselves, man.
Yeah, they
like,
lost cause, King.
Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, King of Higher Self, I talked to thousands of people since 2009. I've been woke since 2009, exposing secret societies and shit.
Facts. Since 2005 for me.
Damn.
Yeah, we was woke back in
yeah,
CCI?
05.
Yeah,
05 before 09. Got
See,
CCI.
I'm with y'all.
Yeah, I got woke in 09 when I got a package in the mail when I was staying in North Dallas, first class mail, asking me to join the Illuminati. I'm not making this up on my life.
You telling the truth, because I had something similar that happened to me, and
around the envelope is red and blue, right?
Yeah, but the problem I had was
that's fire.
I was
I didn't join though. I ain't fuck with that. But that's when I became woke. I started doing research on it. I started discovering about secret societies, trilateral convention, CFR, all kind of shit. Golden Dawn, Bohemian Grove. I started finding out all kind of shit.
Me and Mr. Universal and King, yeah, we was trying to wake up the whole student body, goddamn, and they was not fucking with us ever since 9/11. And after that, I linked up with the relatives at CCI, man, and we had our own little like group, and everybody would look at us like, "Nigga, you lying? Nah, you're crazy. Nah, fuck, I'm gonna keep fucking with the government."
Y'all niggas on that weird. Y'all niggas on that weird shit.
Yeah, this is weird. Stay away from me. Cool.
What's the number one word they like to use, and the CIA created this word?
Conspiracy
was the word conspiracy. Yep. Thank you, Bronze. Thank you.
Go ahead and Bill. What was you gonna say, Bronze?
Go ahead, Bronze.
Oh, I was just trying to add what JJ was saying, because I didn't get the letter exactly, but I was in his brickmason class, and that was like, I think around the time of maybe 05, 06. And so what happened is the guy who was over this shit, he was a master mason. He was telling us all about the stuff that goes on and this and that. And I didn't really pay attention to it because I didn't know too much about it. So one of my coworkers, he they had this party the teacher was telling us about.
Shit.
And I didn't go. He went, and we never seen, like, he never came back. Like, we was wondering what happened to him, because he never came back before the semester was over. So at the last day, I finally seen him, and I asked him, I said, "So what happened to you?" He was like, "Man," he said, "I went to that party the teacher kept talking about, and I ain't been the same." So like, I couldn't fuck with him, because the shit that I seen there, it was just unbelievable. You had all type of shit going on in there, drugs, all type of paraphernalia type of shit. It was just crazy. And I was kind of like, I was glad I didn't go, but I was, he invited everybody to go to that type of shit. But it was just some things that I'm glad, I got a chance to hear, get an experience from hearing other people talk about it, because I know I got like a few uncles in my family that's Masons and shit, but they told me everything what goes on, but it just never was for me, enticed me to really join that shit. But yeah, they've been trying to get at me with all type of little subliminal messages and shit in my Instagram, on everywhere. They've been trying to get me to join them.
Then I remember this shit, Bronze. Me and my wife, we had met this Arabian dude and his white wife, right? And it was talking about I was already woke then. It was like, I think it was like 2014. And we was at IHOP eating, right? And he was talking about what was that religion? I think it was Church of Latter-day Saints. There we go. Church of Latter-day Saints.
Ooh,
my bad.
They was trying to get your ass.
Check this out. Check this out. And it was telling me about me. I already saw this video about the white drawers and the white panties and shit, right? But check this out. The Raven dude was telling me about that. He said when you come to the Church of Latter-day Saints, he said you wear a white boxer and your wife gotta wear white panties and white bra. And I was saying to myself, I was telling my wife, I said, let's get the fuck out of here. We got the fuck out of IHOP as fast as possible. Because I was doing some research already that going through the Church of Latter-day Saints is a gateway into Freemasonry. And participating in the ritual.
White linen.
Oh,
well, I was talking about what we was building on earlier with that blue, purple, red with the white linen. It makes gold. That's all.
Right. That shit crazy, but Another crazy experience I had.
JJ, I just want to tell you something right quick too, because when you saying how that city you got to go through the church for that, that's because the Jesuits and the Masons go hand in hand in that whole thing.
Right, we got the fuck out of there. Me and my wife, quick.
Same with me and the Masons. Shit, same. Fuck all that. $20,000 to join, and they're basically talking to you the whole dinner, and the food looked fucking disgusting as shit. But they were basically talking about how they were like, yeah, we're putting all this alien shit on the news, and they're like, well, John, what do you think about that? And they were like, he was like, well, shit, aliens is fake. And I was sitting at that very same table, and I was like, nah, fuck, this ain't the shit for me, man. I'm not about lying to the people, duping the people, and charging the people to help the fucking people. But I was sitting in the meetings, and they don't even want to fucking help. They just want to keep your ass stuck on stupid.
So
I'm right with
Mason,
you.
is there any Mason that is delusional to the illusions that the Freemasons create amongst the masses? Do you think there's no Freemason or Mason that has a higher understanding of the illusion that is created upon the masses?
Shit, King, I was touching on that earlier with how we're the real Freemasons. Like, you can go check the temples, and they bitches say 1984. And I'm like, damn, well, in 1984, you niggas introduced the war on drugs and a whole bunch of shit. You might not have put it in the news, but them shits they'll be like thousands of years ahead, or they'll be right with us, and they'll put that eye and shit. Because they basically, bro, the Freemasonry, like, we got Masonic buildings out here. You be like, oh, Freemason, they be like, Freemason. Hell no, bro. We were building. We were the builders. That's why they be like, we're building Solomon's temple, because Solomon was a brother, man. Garage, you got it, kinfolk.
Hey, have y'all heard of the book 1984?
I heard it.
Book and movie. George Orwell.
I can't say his name back to it's say the plight of it is talking about this loophole we in. You know what I'm saying? From 84 up to now is roughly 36 years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that 3 and that 6 is deep, and before it got to now, they looped generations. You know, we all went through the same shit.
Just like the rural fairs, they started changing dates on them buildings, like Chicago rural fairs, and the Colorado rural fair was really stolen tech and buildings from Illinois, but not so, because our Capitol building is one of them buildings from the rural fairs, and they was changing the dates on the Chicago fair. Like, it sound confusing, but it's definitely along the lines of the rural fairs, because we don't really know what year we in unless we've really done that digging, and I don't know how to do it, honestly. So I just know we're not in the year 2021 when they're just adding thousands. What'd you say?
I just agreeing with you. Yep, 2021.
To tell you, to answer what you just said, learning and building.
Yeah.
When I first got on my research journey, I was looking in the timelines of, basically all the different cultures and working on figuring out, what time we in. That's what led me to like studying astrology, because that's the realest clock we got. And it's so tampered, like the sky is so tampered, you can't really understand it until you like that's why moon gaze and sun gaze, like I try to understand that shit for myself, because it kind of gives you kind of like what Bronze is saying. I go into them portals when I look in that motherfucker, and I go into places that I can't really explain, and it resonates with my spirit on what's really going on the earth, because like in ancient Egyptian and ancient Hinduism and a lot of them ancient cultures around that time was talking about certain ages, like golden age, bronze age, iron age, things like that, silver age, basically saying that there was 4 ages that the earth goes through as far as the frequency that the earth is going to be in. So that's why you hear like age of Pisces or age of Aquarius and things like that, because the earth is in a certain frequency based on the constellation that it is resonating in due to that clock we're talking about.
I want to add something to when you're done.
Okay, so that's where it led me to like trying to really understand the sky the best I can. But I think they knew that people like, and it's the thing, our ancestors used to use the sky. Like when you think about it, that's how they travel. Always gonna say this so people don't forget that. This is why they cover the sky too. We would know how to maneuver through this. We wouldn't need no fucking GPS, no fuck a
Right.
goddamn a cell phone. The motherfuckers that our ancestors didn't need no goddamn GPS and know how to travel the earth.
Nope.
They look at the goddamn stars and knew where the fuck they was going, even overseas. You know what I mean? So that's the real clock. And yeah, just to answer your question, I tap into the sky, bro, and just get the
That's real.
answers from within on like what timeline. I ain't gonna put a number on it. You know what I mean? That's a man construct. But
That's
as
what
far as going back to the ages and shit, I think we're just going through a different age, a different shift. That's why we got a lot of shit going on, like Bronze was saying.
You know, that's why I was saying, like what you were just saying. It was just like when I went through those portals, and it was like a loophole. It really felt like, like I don't know. It just felt like he was in a video game and you just jumping from portal to portal. It really felt like that, and it was just like you still just go back to where you originally came from, and it's like I said, it's like everything just start coming back to who you really are. It'd be hard to explain.
What was your question, JJ?
Oh, I didn't have a question. I was going to add my aspect to it. I was going to say that time is an illusion. How they got time going forward, like BC, AD, and all that. Time really supposed to be in cycles, and cycles is gears.
Just like with AM and PM. We weren't even using that. Then they put the Latin spin on it. It was really AN and BN, which was technically afternoon and before noon. So that's why you'd be like, good afternoon. And nah, it's like when you're in fucking 7 a.m. or 9 a.m., you put the BN on it. I don't even fuck with AB and BC. Fuck all that. I don't fuck with Christ. So I'm like, shit, I scratch that off. So they be like, this should happen in 997 AD. I'd be like, cool, 1997? Call you telling me 1997 BC? Okay, cool. Well, shit, because just like with them Freemasonic buildings, so I feel y'all. It's a construct.
Like learning and building. Like how a woman have a cycle,
right? 369.
It's like every certain amount of cycles. That's when Earth does something that the elites are hiding from us, and they you get what I'm saying? And they manipulating us by giving us these names like Aquarius, Leo. They manipulating us with these names, but these names is really certain energies. I believe these certain animal symbols, these certain you get what I'm saying? It's certain energies, certain energies, certain cycles, certain.
That's facts, and that's the thing. Like even when
what are they hiding, bro?
Even when I speak astrology, I may use the terminology, but I do my best to break it down into simple, like you're saying, cycles. Right. Or don't get caught up in the fact I'm using Leo, because then you might not understand where I'm coming from because you caught up in the fact that Leo comes from the Greeks or Gemini comes from the Greeks. But I know they gave us that word. They also gave us the word astrology. So what I do is, okay, let me explain. When we look up as above, this is the energies that are being expressed, and there's certain frequencies or cycles we go through when we go through each zodiac. You know what I mean? So you're so 100% right. Like the zodiacs do correlate with the 4 seasons and all these things. That's at the 4 ages. You know what I mean? So you got the silver, the bronze, the iron, and the gold.
And you know what's so crazy? I don't think it's just going by seasons. It's also going by eclipses. Certain many amount of eclipses, certain many amount of seasons, certain. It's I can't explain.
Saying cycles upon cycles. You're right.
Right.
Yeah, because each the sun don't go through the same cycle the moon go through. Mercury don't go through the same cycle Venus go through. Mars don't go through the same cycle that Jupiter go through. Like they all have their own cycle. You know what I mean? So you're right. And is kind of like ripple effects energies that's in the sky. You know what I mean? And they all have their own cycle, own circle.
Right, and then the solar eclipse is showing you the black and the white.
That's a fact. And you know, they had some trouble because our generation is just not going for the okie doke shit no more. So I like
you gotta keep it gangster, bronze.
Yep, I'm really loving the term that we don't even apply to these years and shit no more. And I like the fact that a lot of people starting to realize is that these ages that they say that we don't even relate to that no more either.
Right.
How do we know what age we really are? How do we know we ain't supposed to be using cycles instead of ages?
Like the Hokia was used, and they trying to say we're in the Holocene era, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is a Holocene era, nigga?
What if we in something else like an energy cycle, but I can't put a name on it.
I think
I can't put a name on each cycle. It's a different energy, it's a different frequency, and they playing with the frequencies already by keeping it low.
Or hiding. You know, the thing is, negative energy is just loud. Positive energy is quiet. You know what I mean? So what they do is they just hide. It's easier to hide the quiet energy. That's all. Like a lot of people. Let me put a fact on y'all. There's been more millionaires created during this pandemic than y'all know. There's been the most millionaires made in 2020
billionaires
in history, but they ain't telling you about that. They just saying, nigga, get your stimulus, go get your unemployment. There ain't no jobs. If you want the job, get the fucking jab. They ain't gonna tell you. No, bro. I'm telling you, there's so many millionaires. I know some of these. I done talked to some of these niggas. I done built like what I'm doing with y'all. Some people that's made money from home, from the internet. So what I'm saying is there's always that positive shit, but you don't hear that on the news. You don't hear them saying, hey, guess what? During 2020 coronavirus pandemic, there was 20 million millionaires made all over the earth from at-home businesses. They're not going to tell you that shit. So now we get the illusion of, it's just this, the jab, fucking jab, and mask. That's all you going to get. They ain't going to tell you shit else because there's positive that's going on too, but they ain't going to promote that.
That positive is some of this what we got going on. Facts.
The energy.
The okie doke is over.
Right. And that's why, and that goes back to the topic of separation. That's how they keep us separated from the positivity, period. That's what they do. They don't want us to think positive. They ain't gonna tell motherfuckers that they can get some land, and if they got $30,000, they can sustain themselves for the rest of their motherfucking life. Instead, they gonna tell you to sign a motherfucking lease for motherfucking $300,000, and you gonna have to pay that motherfucker off for 20 years. And you see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you shit like that.
They say people that get money, they don't call it cheddar. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you just said, you at work trying to pay that little money back your whole life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's little cheddar blocks. You know what I'm saying? So counting money is a waste of time.
That's deep. That's deep.
Right? You know how you
money is a waste of time because it's keeping you away from nature.
Yeah, it's keeping you tick-tock and counting green heads. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Evergreen.
Why you
so basically, if you got a stack of money, you got a stack of coffins. You counting tombstones.
I know King was doing something with the gematria earlier, but Browns for the. Oh wait, who got it? You got it. My fault.
Remember the chick? She was a bank teller and said it all. She was counting big bread. You hear me? But that wasn't, that she was wasting her time. She realized. You know what I'm saying? And look, just happened to know a motherfucker from the so-called hood. This nigga that came up in this motherfucker, hit him up. Y'all remember what happened?
And the cleaners with Queen Latifah, when they robbed their they was cleaning like big ass lofts and high towers.
Set it off.
She was like, fuck that. No, the cleaners too. There was a movie called The Cleaners, and they was cleaners. It was Queen Latifah and two other sisters in it.
Yeah, they was putting that money in they pouches and shit. Yep.
And then they said, fuck it, let's cool the lit.
Facts. It get to the point where you gonna see, you know, those little, if you can count the amount, that's, you know, that ain't nothing but a number, and you gonna see you need more. You know, you need that shit like they look at $1 is a penny. You know what I'm saying? That's how they want you to chase that money and, you know, weigh it up. And,
it feel like that too.
It is, bro. Like, you know, it be unimaginable prices for this bullshit. It ain't nothing when you get it. You know what I'm saying?
And it was called Mad Money. My fault. Yeah, shit, that's
Mad
crazy.
Money. Take the E off of made. You know what I'm saying? You made money, but no, you just picked that up. They made that shit.
God damn.
We don't make money.
Area feel like the value of that money low.
What was that? What you say, Bron?
No, I was just saying, like what Monson saying, it really feel like the value of money is so low because, like, I don't even value that shit that much.
Right, 14 cents to make $100 bill.
Hey, and you know, that's deep what you said, Bron. Because honestly, I've been going through that phase for like 2 years lately. That's why I mentioned what I said about they ain't gonna tell you all you need is $30,000 in some land, and you can self-sustain yourself for the rest of your life. Instead, they gonna tell you sign up for $300,000 home for 20 years, even more than that, because there's homes more than that, and you gotta, you in debt. So it's like they want you to chase that dollar. And now what you thought was valuable in your motherfucking life ain't that valuable no more because they put a price on that bitch.
A house that look like bullshit out here is $500,000, and that's for the lowest and minimum. And then the retirees and the retirement homes is like $300,000. I'm like, bro, if like $500,000, I'm gonna be working forever. So they know they got right 100-year lease, and then I got children, I got a lady. Then I got to take care of myself, and I got to take care of my car or something just fucked up on it. And then the mechanics is ripping us off, bro. They want us to never get there, bro.
You know what's so sick about the government? They got you making so-called money, right? But they got you paying bills, buying food, buying clothes, putting gas in your, like they got you going in circles, man.
Yeah.
You wasting time.
Imagine if they dumbed us down to where they paid us with drips of water. Like, like instead of your pockets being full of money, you be coming home with a bucket. Like motherfuckers see you with buckets of water. Like, yeah, he getting this money on. You know, we be that damn dumbed down. You know what I'm saying? But they put it on this. You know, they scribbled it on this damn paper. You know, where it's a lot of shit on that where you be looking at that shit like, what the hell?
Nah,
you know, trying to see what the hell
printed it. They printed it on the coffin. You remember money come from wood.
Facts. Yep. That's facts.
Money is coffins.
This is why, you know, we talked about, like, say the rings on your fingers is you are the tree. You know what I'm saying? Say, where you was born, like we wasn't never really born as far as how you can talk about it. Like where you see it being the action, it is what it is. It ain't no word to say, just like them animals don't be talking like us. You know, when they give birth to their offspring.
Right, they just had a goddamn offspring and move along.
It is what it is. Lick your lips. You know what I mean? Get that crust out your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers, we so damn they didn't it's like the puppeteer, man. I don't know who the fuck got me talking like I'm talking right now to y'all. Like, who the fuck did this shit? Where, you know what I mean?
Man.
Like, I ain't no fucking dummy, but it's like this talking thing. You know what I'm saying? Where I was born into the world is like, that's the tree. Like, you know, we talk born, or say we talk bored. And if you bored and you don't know what to do with yourself, or somebody don't know what to do with you, just like when they go chop down a tree and they know what to do with the tree because you are the Pinocchio. Remember we was talking about
that Pinocchio.
Yeah, you gonna be used as a board to.
I got a question.
You know,
I got a question. I don't mean to go off subject.
You good?
When
fam?
they say the aliens are coming, right? When they say the aliens are coming, do y'all think that means that's the elites people coming to see what they done here?
You know, you could look at that a different way because we
or
could be the aliens too.
Or I'm about to add something to it. Or how can I put it? The aliens could be the so-called people that made it to these higher worlds, and they're coming to say the people that are at a higher vibration, and the elites are terrified for their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it could be many. It could be many aspects.
I'm
how you can
telling
look
you,
at
that's
that.
so fire, bro. Because where they coming, that'll be you and me, and like, say a alien is short for a line. A line is a alignment, and this is you that got your assignment where you woke the fuck up.
Oh shit!
Like, where nigga, they woke they own to us. And this is like, the aliens coming, and it's the
Right,
people
our
that
higher self. That means our higher selves. Our higher selves about to come here and get and do these niggas in, bro.
I heard a story that tied to us. That's why I like to say when they be like the aliens are coming through UFOs, unidentified flying objects. Hey, I heard a cool story, man, with the Anunnaki that tied back into us. But I'm like, I don't really like to dive into that. But I heard the story doing my little research on my little journey that I'm on, and they were like, well, they were protecting the gold. I think it was a Sumerian story, actually. They were protecting the gold, which was basically to correlate with us, how we were so protective of our natural elements and the things we have, and so on and so forth, that they went so far as to be like, cool, well, we gonna take that, and then when they come down in their 2,000-3,000 years, that's gonna be the gold that y'all were supposed to be protecting. So I was like, damn, well, were we supposed to really protect that harder? Or did they come over really too strong? Because like you said, JJ, them niggas is like sent from a whole nother, like, are they sent from a whole nother being, basically, or whatever? And I'm like, man, I heard that story click back into my head so quick, because I'm like, man, we got robbed of all our gold, the gold rush, gold mines, all that.
Connected,
like, nigga, they gonna come get us.
Connected to the movie They Live.
Right.
You think what I'm saying?
That's why I'm like, man, they know who the aliens is. And every time they say that, it's some stuff going on with us where we're basically like, nah, fuck you niggas, give us all our shit back. And how do most of us sound right now? Fuck all you niggas, give us our shit back. And I don't know if that's per se y'all, but I know most of us on this very panel have said that very thing, because we want our land back, because we know the land was worth way more than fucking money. Just like if this quote unquote aliens come back for their tech, their antiquity, they know they showed us how to build it first. These niggas come through whatever fucking weird ass portal or lab they came from. They're like, nah, give me that, because we're trying to take it all back. But that's my take on it.
That's deep, because it's like you can only be dumb for so long. I don't care, say from childhood to adulthood. Like, your common sense, whoever say they ain't woke up now, they don't want to be woke. And that's like,
they want to stay asleep.
Yeah, like, how you could pull a rubber band without breaking it, and it'll snap back. You know what I'm saying? Like, say this is magnetism. Just like, look, the nigga that killed Kane on Menace, right? He came back like, what's up now, partner? Kane let that nigga go. You hear me? You let that nigga go and forget about him. Now he came back in a UFO. You know, like say ski mask is an alien face.
Damn, shit.
They literally abducted that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this is the whole thing. They threw our knowledge as far as they could out in the space, and you know, it boomerang. It's coming back. It's like you know how they, you know, like
And
say,
even that show Boomerang had Eddie Murphy in it, or the movie. I mean,
right? Everything he did came back on his ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like where motherfuckers be trying to.
Hey,
you know,
the boomerang means the first come last and the last come first.
Y'all better
and you
build,
the one
man.
through it, you gotta receive it back. You know what I mean? If you slap me, I'm gonna slap the shit out you, just like you slap me. You know what I mean? And don't run. You know what I'm saying? Because you like where you ran, I'm gonna catch up with your ass, or you gonna have to come back. Just like we talk about a fucking alien, or how they be talking about Jesus coming back and shit. You know what I'm saying? This
And
shit
look,
is when it's in
you know
your
what's so
reach, don't
crazy?
throw it away. You know what I mean?
Real quick,
that's
JJ,
crazy.
before you get it,
go
bro,
ahead.
I wanted to do a lien, like tax liens and land liens, and how they basically rob us of the land. That's all that shit is. The aliens are coming. They trying to come get, because their lease is up. And all this corrupt ass shit happened right when they lease is up. Go ahead, kinfolk.
Oh, hey, remember Cypress Hill said, "Humming, coming at ya." That's what this shit is, man.
Shit, I forgot. Shit.
My fault, JJ.
No, y'all good. Y'all good.
My bad, JJ.
I was gonna say some crazy deep shit. Just like y'all saying some crazy deep shit.
It'll come back to you. Look, boomerang. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
yeah.
No cap. We gotta capture the thoughts because you the master of them.
You got to balance truths. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, go ahead,
hey,
bro.
When you were saying the alien and the line, and then the line would be the truth. So when the truth come out, like they be talking in code, like some gematria shit. Like, everybody
pulling up that gematria too early.
That's just the line. That's just
aliens.
The line.
When I hear the word the aliens is coming back, the organic is coming back.
Look at this. I'm gonna tell you this. A lion is literally an alien. ALION.
Well, it can be a line too, like a straight line.
Yeah, that's what a lion is. He got a period at the end of his tail.
Y'all going off.
You hear me? A crocodile is a goddamn lion. A snake's a lion. Everything, like a snake bends from, say, the shape that's a number 1 mode to 2. It turned into a 3. It can go to 4. Like, say, the first number 1 was a snake. You know, say the one that can move. Well, even the one before that was, say, the stem that's a tree, or you and me.
That's just the bendy line. The snake
the
is the
bendy line. Where you been?
When you were saying the trees, do y'all be seeing like the different faces and stuff that be in the trees?
Yep.
I've been doing that since I was a young boy.
Hey, guess what else I be seeing?
You turn mountains on their side, it look like an Egyptian face, like the desert.
Guess what else I see?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut y'all learning and building. Man, I see faces.
JJ, you got it, bro.
I see faces in the rug, in the roof, in the wall.
I see faces
in everything, man.
Yeah.
And they call that a disorder. Give me a break. That's disorder.
No, maybe it is a disorder because you dissing they order. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The order that they constructed.
Right. We're dissecting their lock grid.
We are the vibe. We the vibe in the virus.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead,
look at this. Look at this, y'all. Now, where you just said, you say you see the faces and stuff in trees and stuff. Like, yeah, that's so true. And say the concept of people being, say, estranged to the jungles. or whatever, it's like say all of that plant life, because like we do be acting like a tree won't eat your ass up. A tree will eat your ass up, man. Just get buried up under one. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? It's
guess
gonna
what?
absorb
Guess what?
everything.
Guess
Facts.
what? You know why? You know why I know you telling the truth? Because the tree of you are the tree of you part of the tree of life. You saying the tree will eat your ass up because you the tree of life.
I mean, we eating the tree, ain't we?
Right. Check
Hey,
this out. You a
The
leaf.
tree does eat you.
Right. You the leaf and the fruit of your family tree, right? When you die, which is the tree in the winter time, right? When the springtime, you that fruit that grow back in the winter. I mean the
And,
spring.
and to
Yeah.
build,
like I knew said that facial pareidolia. That's what it's called. Go ahead, King. My fault.
Go ahead.
to build on that, when you pass away, your body goes back into the dirt, and the fucking dirt feeds the tree. So the tree does eat you.
Ooh, and they put that shit in a movie too.
Look, you know, it's big ass thorn bushes, like say, on say farmland everywhere, and sheep. You know, sheep get caught up in these thorn bushes. You know what I mean? Like you will see that sheep rotting in the motherfucker, just mangled up in the thorns. You know that his woolly hair can get tangled easy. So
And
like, animals be getting snatched up by plants that got them thorns and clinchers on them. They literally got hooks. You know what I'm saying? The plants, and they grab wildlife. And I'm telling you, if it was a very dry place, like that, moisture from the animal is gonna sink into the land and feed the plant. You know what I mean? So the plants eat meat, or you are what you eat. And it's like where they scared everybody of the jungle. Say all of those animals that's the dinosaurs, they come from the plants. They turn them plants into the dinosaurs. You know what I mean? This is what it is. Like, say that motherfucking sun go down and you in that jungle, the plants are them dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Universe, I see you wanted to say something, bro.
Unplug. Plug in.
Plug it in.
No, I'm back. Okay, so I was just going to piggyback off of just what we were saying, like how the tree eats you. Even if you cremate it, you know what I'm saying? Like you can cremate your body to ashes. You can spread that over some dirt, and flowers can grow in your name, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So just us being of nature and nature being of us. You know what I'm saying? We're just that again, building on what I've always been saying, it's just one spectrum, all one entity. You know what I'm saying? Just broken down into individual parts.
Talk about a compost pile, huh?
Everything the same, but has its duality, has its different principles, has its different separate functions to make the whole function in a working order, pretty much.
Right. I get what you're saying. The universe is a mechanical frequency universe.
Correct.
Hey, so like it's breaking down, or say the decaying process, is that really like say fermenting? Like that's how they make liquor, and they call it spirits. So do the bodies literally ferment and say spirits walk the lands,
like we distillers, right? We're natural distillers.
There's one in Tennessee like that right now. This old man, he's been taking care of it for like 50 plus years, and the bodies won't go down into the ground. They keep coming back up. I would dig into that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, in Tennessee.
That's why they study us from the time we're born to the day that we die, because we just different. And then when we transition, we just keep coming back. It never ends.
Humble, like, man, it's crazy to be, put in a position like you know, say the world's end, you know, like a lot of people, you know, we don't realize that we still growing.
Do y'all know the periodic table of elements is you?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down. You know all them diamonds, crystal, gold, silver, platinum, all these minerals.
In the jacuzzi.
All that come from dead people.
They was
plants.
killing us with obsidian, bro. They was killing us with
and
our
it creates all these minerals on Earth, and they're not telling you
peep
that.
Peep this, JJ. Peep why they ain't never changed the names of Egypt, Tennessee, Egypt, Texas, Cairo, Illinois, Garden of the Gods, which is out here, the Grand Canyon. They've never changed none of those names. Peep why? Because they know they can't, just like we was talking about with the aliens, right? They know that we're coming back for our things, our stuff, our natural belongings and our own habitat. That's why they're not never though.
You ever been?
That's why. And learn and building. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Balance Truth. Go ahead, Balance Truth.
Do y'all think it's like a story to not let you reach the potential? Like the story in history is the greatest you ever been. So it's just like an illusion. So you won't be the greatest you can get. You know what I mean?
Right. It's like the never-ending story.
And I think that's what they fear. That's what they're fearing about us, because we are becoming what they don't want us to be.
Question.
Right. And look, why Trump said this before he got out of office. Trump said this before he got out of office. The aliens are coming, right? And then before Trump became president, he went to the reservation and said, they don't look like Indians to me. Put 2 and 2 together. What do you get?
Well, Trump already knew.
Not them crickets out here. I know what you're saying, though.
Right.
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
He said the aliens, Trump said the aliens are coming right before he got out of office and before he was president. He said the Indians on the reservation don't look like Indians to me. Put them two things together.
Indians to other Indians.
And he said the aliens are coming. Who are the aliens? It could be the woke people.
Your boy found out.
Anything that's an immigrant or a foreign. So we can be foreign if we foreign to the system of their system. So that could be us. You know, they could be talking about us. Going back to the timelines, we could be talking about the foreign of the shift in the consciousness. You know what I mean? So now that there's a consciousness, it's foreign to the consciousness of what they put upon us. What was you gonna say?
Just like you said, I was just gonna do this real quick. It's gonna take me 10 seconds, and I think Universal got it after me. I was gonna say with the foreign, they like to call the foreigners the immigrants, and then cool. Check this out. I broke that word down in my own head right now. I'm migrants. All this shit been granted to us before we got here. That's why we're all digging on these land patents. We're digging on government grants because they know what they owe us will come back. That's how I'm migrants. Facts.
Reparations.
Hey, y'all ever made that correlation too? Say, where you say the OWL, the owl, you saying isle. The owl is the owl. You know what I'm saying?
And it's on the dollar bill.
Yeah, and you know how the owl don't need you to help him live. You know what it's doing? Like the rest to say wildlife. The owl is owl. And look, where the owl flies like an eagle, don't it? Now, if the owl is owl, this is where, like, say, I know how to fly. Me, I know how to fly. But say where I know how to fly, they tell me that I'm doing, say, illegal activities. It's where they're telling me I can't fly. It's illegal to fly. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, an owl and an eagle can't be told not to fucking fly.
It's deep.
You hear me? So where you don't know yourself and the owl is you, say you know what the owl represent. You know what I'm saying? Say the owl where you know what you doing where you fly off of that ledge. You know what
Oh
I'm
shit.
saying? And spread
Oh,
your wings.
Rashad said he in the
Yeah,
background.
I just seen as I said, oh shit.
Damn, my
Look at
bad.
that. I don't
Classic bill.
who can tell you? Who can tell you not to fly, man? Who tell you that's illegal?
Right.
Shit, R. Kelly told us we could fly in that one movie. That one song, "Fly Like an Eagle." Hey, to the
To the
sea.
sea.
Hey, and look at that.
That's
And look,
my shit.
if belief is an action, you'll see him leaving when he fly the fuck off. I believe in when I fly. I
Fly
will be
into the
leaving
future.
this motherfucker when I fly. Like you gonna see me flying off.
Let me tell you what the future is. The future is the beginning. That's what they're not telling you.
Exactly. And that's the Indians is the beginning in the end.
I don't see Rashad in the chat. I mean in the back.
In the chat.
He must have got out. He said, yo, background.
Yeah, I seen it at the last minute. If Rashad, if you still listening, you can hop up here though.
Yeah, you can hop right back on. You can just put that link back out there.
Yeah, I'm about to jump up off of here. Gotta give me some, know what I'm saying? Gotta get disease, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, much power, minds on.
Disease, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's
Power and blessings, brother.
Man.
Much
You
love, bro. Get that
Respect,
in.
y'all.
Pleasure.
You know when you sleep, you look like you dead. You be twitching and moving. It's a disease, like, know what I'm saying? Like where they put you to sleep. Yeah, that motherfucker
That's
sleep.
why Doughboy said you want to see a dead body.
Boy, tangible shit, man. Tangible. That little nigga showed him.
Classic fucking Bill. Hey man, good look, mind's eye. Much
Respect, y'all, man. I'm gonna get in the chat though. You know what I'm saying? So
already,
I'ma still
mind's
be
eye.
listening.
Much love, man. I appreciate you as always.
Greatness to you, King Girl. And the rest of the panel, y'all know y'all got the handles in a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
To the next time, my
Oh
brother.
yeah.
King.
We got this.
Blessings.
Deep.
But yeah,
Hey,
man.
but go ahead, King.
You got it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I seen Universal trying to get it when Mind's Eye was building.
I was gonna take it back as far as I think we was talking about the stories as far as like they put it at the pinnacles, like these are the heights, so that you think this is the greatest you've ever been or the greatest that things have ever become, so you won't try to reach no higher than that. They set that bar to keep you suppressed under that. As long as you're suppressed, they got a leverage. If they can lever something over you, they got you in a position to where they always got you wanting for something.
Shit.
The moment people replace they wants for their needs and stop, you know what I'm saying, needing for their wants, then they start seeing the bigger picture as far as what we've been trying, you know what I'm saying, what we've been getting at. You know what I'm saying, trying to liberate.
Exactly.
They're
looking so far back they can't see in front of them.
Yeah, it's just going to make you feel like you're going backwards to like, when everything was from the beginning, and now we're basically going through that same cycle and seeing like how things work and the things that we pictures in our mind that we could change it this way and change it that way. I just get that feeling that it's just like a whole recycling right now.
That's why I say them slavery pictures was just us. That was us back in the day. Right now, like we done all had this conversation before, way back in a different period. That's how we all connecting, like the way we are right now. We've been flying. We've been at a different beam that they can't fucking attest to. Shit, we've been on eagles, we've been on owls, we've been on jaguars, we've been on lions, we've been on our culture, we've been on our history, we've been keeping records, we've been granting our own land, we've been taking care of our own people, and then bow. They're like, nah, y'all need us. And that's the same shit them niggas in slavery need. Them Slavics and them fucking serfs. Y'all got it.
No, now what it is the jab.
That's what slavery, bro. Slavery, keep this. If you're unvaccinated, I'm going to separate you from the vaccinated. You become the bad batch. So now I got to put you in chains and shackles to make sure you don't go fuck with the for the tenderized, which is the vaccinated, you know what I mean? They're trying to be like, oh, well, we're not giving it to you. And they're basically proving that they're giving it to us, right? So peep this. We had all the land. So them niggas came over. They was our Slavs at first because they're in a whole new land, but they knew what the fuck it was as soon as they hit the land. And that's what I'm saying. So they're trying to reverse the story so they can take over us. And then we're going to become the slaves like how they pictured us with Kunta Kinte, Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Nat Turner, Greenwood, Rosewood, all that shit. It's all coming back with that fucking jabroni, bro.
Facts. You can tell they claiming all they former slaves from everybody there that's taking this shit. Those are the former slaves reincarnated.
Bang, shackled and chained. Shackled and chained.
It's like, how can you trust them, bro? How can they, like, what is it to trust about them?
Man, I've been trying to search for that answer, man, because I'm like, first I was like, man, the pill people the problem. Then I was looking around like Lori Lightfoot don't look like them niggas to me. She look like us. And she's sitting there letting them kill each other back in the background. She got Jesuits and Jehovah's Witnesses. She got Jews talking to her. And it's like, damn, well, Jewish people talking to her. And it's like, damn, why the fuck we supposed to trust you now? And then Detroit about to get a new afro and did whatever you want to call him mayor. And he looked like us. That's why I'm like, man, at this point, I don't even trust my own people, man. I love my brothers and my sisters, but I can't even trust my own people.
It's a team. It's a collective effort. It's a collective effort. It ain't just like an individual.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Because it'd be the. Oh, go ahead, King.
No, I was saying Universal got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was and that goes to. I lost my train of thought. Damn it! Oh, y'all go ahead. It's gonna come back.
We were talking about how we don't trust our own people.
There we go. Mm-hmm. As far as like that again goes back to your root chakra because that ultimately has to deal with trust. You know what I'm saying? And then as far as trusting your own people or just not knowing who to trust, because if they're not on the same frequency as you, they're not on the same vibration as you, then that automatically goes back to the topic of what we was discussing, which is creating separation. We're going to separate ourselves from the people that we feel are not on that vibrational path because they don't have our viewpoints. So are we wrong or are they wrong?
That's why I feel Balanced Truth saying you. That was a great point Balanced Truth made because I was thinking about it like, damn, if I'm sitting here like fuck and I'm basically teaming up with these niggas because you know I'm working a job and if you're working and if you're paying taxes, you're getting their oil from their gas stations and shit. It's like, damn, well shit, am I helping their cause? And that's when you were saying Universal about the root chakra. I'm thinking about the movie Roots. When I thought I was an African so bad, I'm like, oh, they're my people, man. I'm connected to my people out there in Africa. Now it's a whole new mindset, man. Y'all building, bro.
Man, and Learn&Build. Look, when they got you watching the movie Roots, right? They said we bringing you back to your roots, to your what? Root chakra.
That's exactly what made me think of that movie instantly. Like as soon as he said root chakra, I was like, damn, I was just talking about roots. Fuck. That movie's a trip. That now that I'm thinking about it like this, was them niggas just
and they said they brought us here on slave ships. The slave ships is your body, and they anchored you here with the mind control.
That makes sense.
Speech.
What makes it what makes it interesting is nowadays the illusion that is pushed harder from our people than the people that don't look like us. And that's where I have a problem. Like I have a problem like nigga, Juvenile's bitch ass remixing his classic song. Boosie telling motherfuckers to get the shit because he want to dance for the motherfucking man on Instagram.
Because they got his ass out on that double murder.
But this is my point. Right. I'm going right. This is my point. These niggas is supposed to be the face of our people, but they doing shit like that. like you said earlier, Learn&Build, you don't hear where the fuck is Britney Spears and NSYNC and Maroon 5 and them. You don't see these niggas on TV talking about, hey, get the next. You don't see that shit, bro.
Hey,
So it's
that's
like,
fact.
what the fuck is our people doing?
They're
like,
not
this
remixing
is where I
their
get
own
mad.
song.
This is where I really get mad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, we could talk about, the origins of the white man rule, cool. But when I see us doing dumb shit like that, bro, that shit's way more disappointing to me.
100%.
I can't lie to y'all. I'll be way more mad when I see our niggas doing shit, sell out fucking Uncle Tom ass nigga peeing shit, bro. Can't fuck with it.
And I feel like that's when, because it didn't hit me.
Oh,
My
go
bad.
ahead.
Nah, so again, I was on the fence as far as like playing a neutral zone between how I felt about our people and how I felt about people who ain't our people. Right? Then I watched Judas and the Black Messiah and was like, yo, this ain't the white folks. It's not all the white folks. You got some white folks who really struggle the way black folks struggle. And then it's like, but then you had a whole nigga ruining the operation.
Keep the catacombs, bro. That's why they say they going down under and all that shit. As above, so below, within, without. We know this. So it's like them catacombs had black Jesuses, black disciples, and I'm just doing that for the people, that call themselves black. So you was touching on the Judas and the Black Messiah. We were showing that with the Achaia. I don't know how to say it, but it's in Rome and it's the catacombs. It's like the Paris catacombs, and we're buried all underground. But shit, y'all got it. I'm like, fuck, that's deep.
It's like Cain and Abel, bro. That's the story. Like, the brothers.
2 words. Hey, damn. Fire bill, man. Go ahead, kinfolk.
That's just like what Aladdin said earlier. It's like, you call out Boosie and all them other niggas, but like I was saying, it's just those same slaves reincarnated, because you're starting to see like how we weeding ourselves away from these niggas that's doing all this shit, and they lost. They can't catch up to our frequency.
And then Bronze. Oh, go ahead, Universe.
Yeah. So with the whole, I don't understand why King would get mad as far as like, because they the face of our people, as far as like white people gonna fall in line with what white people do. They don't need a face for to lead them down of what they gonna choose and pick and choose. Because black people, we are so opinionated, we have our own mindsets. If one face that does something that looks like us, represents us, does something political, it can shift our whole race into doing that. So that's where they use the celebrities like Boosie and all them motherfuckers, because they can't control all of us as a masses. They have to have celebrities in a position of power to overpower us.
You know what I'm thinking, Mr. Universal?
Sir.
They're making a mockery out of the truthers. They're making a mockery out of the truthers, coming up with the pandemic, the aliens are coming, all these distractions, man. Because all these celebrities done caught hint to, we know they part of secret societies. Like, we know why Labusi got, away with those murder charges. He's in a secret society now.
Or that motherfucker took a sacrifice. One of the two. Shit.
Right. But in order to take a sacrifice, you still got to be part of a secret society.
Especially to be double murder.
Right. Just like T.I. The guns T.I. got caught with. If I got caught with that shit, I won't be on the panel with y'all, man.
Hell no, they're gonna compromise. That's why T.I. got away with it. He got compromised to do what they told him to do. That's why whenever you get compromised, you're under their control. So that's why you could go. They could put you in these fake jails, which are necessary. They don't really go to no real jail. So you just put on paper saying that you go on here and go on there. And a lot of people believe that they there, and then they get that, oh, that's gangster. So that's how you poison you. So
y'all think y'all think the same thing happened with Lil Wayne with this recent case?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Which case was that?
That nigga was finna go to jail for like 10 years, bro. He
got I remember that.
He just got caught with hella shit, bro. Like, you know, he already a felon.
Bus, huh?
Yeah, that shit was supposed to be over with, bro.
Done.
I don't know if y'all heard this story, what happened, but this is, you know, his baby mama Toya, and to tell you how some sneaky shit that happened when two of her brothers had got killed. I think it was right around the time Wayne was about to drop another album, and Toya and them was about to move into this big house, and it was on a reality show. And then when the shit happened, because her brothers they didn't want to be a part of what she was doing anyway, because they kept speaking out about it. So when the shit happened, she got I think it was at some award show or some shit, and then somebody told her that her brothers got murdered and stuff, and she had to fake, you know, she was making a fake speech and fake crying and all this other shit. But the only person that knew about the shit that happened when they went down was the police, because the police knew who did the sacrifice. So I've met her brothers a couple of times, and I knew it was just too real for that shit to really happen, for it then to happen that way. So to me, like I said, is that these people, you know, they don't be understanding that these souls coming back. Every time you do a ritual murder to somebody that's in your family or you close to for fame, you are haunted by those souls, because those souls are going to torture you for the rest of your life.
Like Bronze, check this out. Master P gonna be hunted by C Murder Watch. Because that's a ritual what he doing to his brother.
I think he is now. Dropping them Italian shoes and shit. He needs some help.
Y'all hold it down real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, you good, King? You good?
Oh, for sure.
We got you.
Almost like how Beyonce and Jay-Z brought that house out there in Louisiana and New Orleans specifically. It burned down.
I laughed when I heard that shit.
Right.
I was thinking in my head, I said, I know y'all ass gotta live about 10, 15 homes scattered worldwide. That's just one of y'all homes.
Burn their evidence.
Yep.
Burn the evidence.
And the only reason why they love to be down here so much is because, you know, everybody don't give a fuck about them and stuff like that. We don't go harassing nobody and shit. That's the only reason. But I just found it so odd too that they didn't burn that church she had down too.
She got a church?
Yep, she got a church. It's like in the downtown area.
Oh, I'm about to go look this. Oh yeah, y'all go ahead. I'll be back.
Yep. And her sister stayed down here too.
That was some drop. Real drop. It's loading. I'm about to pee. I didn't even know about that. Whoa, the Beyonce mask?
Yep.
Wait, what? No halo required and oh, come on, man. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I said they know this state is about, and in this city is so much stuff that you know that from the ancestors in this city and the state, you know, in a whole. And that's why I say it's like the craziest thing about it is you got all these people that's from here, and they lack a lot of their history of what's going on. So they get taught by this whitewash history. So this is why they don't know shit. But to me, like I said, the way the ancestors moved to me, I know so much shit about my city from the past to where it is right now. It's like I said, it's like that's why I feel as if, you know, nobody can really touch me, because even if you do, shit, the repercussions is gonna be crazy.
I'm in fucking shock. I'm like, she got a church in Louisiana and one in San Francisco. Them two places is crazy. Crazy drop between the two places. Damn.
And if you notice, New Orleans and San Francisco has a lot in common because they both got the streetcars. We both have river front view areas. It's crazy.
That's some fucking intel. I would never thought. But damn, then Ye at the fucking was he at the Superdome? And he was at the last time I actually got some intel on him being at the Superdome was when the shit was happening with Georgia Bush with the Hurricane Katrina, and he was begging for money with that one nigga that played oh god, Austin Powers. There we go. He played Austin Powers in that movie. He was standing right next to him. The dude was looking at him like, damn, you done exposed me. Now he's staying there for over 100,000. And I still ain't been able to put the pieces together, like why he's staying there, things like that. But I know Louisiana just got hit with some water, some big water, big time. And he just out there. Cool, man.
Mm-hmm. You know, like I said, they could try to do so much to this city, to this state, but it's never gonna work because, like I said, you know, when the ancestors are in charge, you know, they're gonna deflect everything, and that's why they say you can't. Like they say, this whole United States can't survive without Louisiana and period. You know, other ones because it's the port between everything. Everything has to go through there to be shipped out.
Y'all got so many old world buildings out there, bro. That's
and
all our buildings.
A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know Indiana, in Illinois, Minnesota. That's North Louisiana. Louisiana Purchase.
Mm-hmm.
15 million for over
St. Louis, all that's part of Louisiana.
That's why they said it made Louisiana seem like it was such a small state, but like I never felt that way, and that's why they would say like you know New Orleans was small, but I never felt that way either. It's like everything. Like I said, we was the size of Texas and California and shit like that. This was really a big ass fucking state,
right? And don't y'all got the St. Louis Cathedral out there? Don't y'all, Kinfolk and JJ? Because I know y'all got roots out there.
Yep, that's one of the oldest ass churches.
That ties St. Louis to Louisiana. Body bag. Hey, we ain't even got to argue that. That's wow. I'm not arguing that with nobody because I've always been attracted to that building. You got it, Kinfolk. Go ahead.
Yeah, that shit do make sense though. I'm thinking about that. I never really put that together, but like I said, like you don't have
AJ.
You don't have to nobody teaching nobody this shit. So all we know is that they going to teach you in school, and we didn't know nothing about this shit. But everything they said that was bad and evil was actually good. So when we start correlating, understanding that everything is the opposite of what they're saying, and that's how things get better for you. But that is a mic drop with that St. Louis Cathedral in St. Louis.
I mean, bang. Shit. Damn, when JJ said St. Louis is basically upper Louisiana, I'm like, I had to put two and two together because I remember when Chief Warhorse was talking about how her people built the cathedral or whatever. And I don't know if she's lying or frauding or whatever, but I had started looking into it. And then I had seen this right out there in Louisiana. And that's why I'm fucking considering moving out there because I'm like, Louisiana, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, and the Carolinas got so much history. God damn. Damn.
Yep. That's crazy.
What we building on? What we talking about? Louisiana?
St. Louis Cathedral, yeah, pretty much, and how Louisiana way bigger than what we thought it was. Then we was talking about Beyonce and the fire, and how she got a church. Fuck, Bronze and JJ came through with the drop.
That's the history. And then it runs through the Mississippi River. It was part of Louisiana.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just listening right now. Yeah, I missed a little build.
So is Louisiana always called Louisiana then? Of course not, but what was it called?
They call it the boot.
What?
See, this the thing where we talk about separation again. Let's go back to what I
Right.
was talking about with that state shit. Because look
Right.
at it this way. This is how I look at it. Louisiana, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, some parts of Texas and Florida, right? It's all swampy as fuck.
Facts.
Bro, I'm just speaking real shit though. All them areas is got swamps. So like, why are they all split apart? Or like we can even start with like Colorado, Utah, Nevada, going to Cali. Those are the mountains.
Wyoming
split all the fucking mountain states up. You get what I'm saying? Like all these sections got similarities, bro, but they even split that shit up to keep us divided within the same environments.
Yeah, Latin. I'm about to build on what you just said. What you just
Go
said.
ahead.
Think about what they said when they called everything the Midwest. Those are like the tweeners between the South and the North. So it's like to me, it's kind of weird because you have a lot of people that come from Detroit and they go in Alabama. Alabama is so close to close to Michigan. But the accents, if you think about it, a lot of the accents between Midwest and the South almost sound similar.
Right.
Dang.
That's very right. Like St. Louis. Going back to what y'all talking about. St. Louis, some of the Kansas City people, they all got that country slang. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What, even the Kakalakis?
Even a little bit of the Chi-Town shit.
Yeah. Chi-Town sound just like they sound damn near the South. They got kind of the same slang. Even Detroit kind of get in there a little bit. They squeeze right on in, and then Minnesota, then Wisconsin. Oh, brothers. Oh, brothers.
So this is what I'm saying, but they separated. Like I think honestly, and you know the maps even showed it. You know, we don't know how accurate these maps was because we didn't really create them, but like there wasn't that many divisions upon this land. You know what I'm saying? Just like how we was talking earlier, learning building how like shit, a lot of these states are Hispanic names as well, like Colorado, Arizona, California, Los Angeles. You know what I mean? San Diego, San Fran. Those is Hispanic names, brother.
Hey, King, even Teja.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm saying?
Them niggas exposed.
Like we were just saying, Pueblo. We know that's Hispanic. That's in Colorado, Pueblo, Colorado.
And it ain't.
We know that ain't no motherfucker. That's straight Hispanic.
I was looking into when I was looking into running for governor and what it takes to do so. They was telling me how it's like a president. The Pueblo got their own president, and the Pueblo is basically in charge of the what is it called? Basically the House, the Senate House. So he got control over the Senate. He got control over the governor. And you know, when you got control over the Senate, you got control over everything. I ain't gonna name drop it all, but man, that's intense how y'all tying that together. And then it's called the Red City. They've always considered Pueblo the Red City, along with Colorado being the when you enter Colorado, they say it's the city of lights or the state of light, whatever they say. When you enter Colorado, right? The state of many colors. And
there you go.
Y'all putting it together. Oh shit.
But no, I'm just saying, like, that's what separates us too. Just like Bronze is saying, we all certain people got a certain slang from where they from and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
right,
even the East Coast, we don't take them away because there's niggas up there.
Yeah.
They all Boston, New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, and
DMV.
all them. Yeah, the whole shit. They all sound a certain way.
You know, they
So it's like, why they break them
Baltimore
down
got
into
they accent too. Baltimore.
Yeah. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying? Like they all sound alike, even though they separated based upon what the borderline say. Like fuck that. That area all the same shit, bro. And if you look at the East Coast, there's little bitty ass states, man. That shit ain't them motherfuckers shouldn't be separated like that. Talking about New York, that little ass piece of shit is New York. That shit, that's the same.
Delaware, Connecticut,
Rhode Island.
Right.
Yeah, like put all that shit together, man. Cut the shit.
Vermont, Delaware.
That means
South and North Dakota. What'd you say, kid? Folk?
That made too much fucking sense. That's why I say them fucking maps and shit. It's all fucked up.
Right. Even the maps we got today is fucked up. Like how you know how they tell you Alaska is the biggest state and Texas is the second biggest state. What if they not telling you all states is the size of Texas?
And then when you flip the map upside down and you keep Canada where it is, bro, the North, that NAFTA, I'm telling you, dig on that, get some intel on that. Because at one point, Canada was in Mexico. And I know that sounds crazy, but when you flip that map upside down and leave Canada right there at the top, but even if you want to bring Canada into the middle, it's still tied into Louisiana. That's a trip, bro.
Bro, when you look at it, it was Indians and Mexicans on this bitch, bro. Real Mexicans.
Real Indians.
That was all that was on here, bro. It was fucking Indians and Mexicans, bro. That was the only like divisions I can think of as far as how far I researched.
They lied to us about everything. And even like think about it, like even how they broke the I'm gonna call it the mid-tweeners when they say the Midwest, I'm gonna say mid-tweeners. Like how the hell you section off Wisconsin, Ohio, Minnesota, Montana, all that shit together like that? You should just make that shit one. How the you split that shit up like that? That didn't make no sense at all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like even the four corner states, like you think that's a coincidence, my nigga?
Right, New Mexico with Colorado with Utah and what's the third
Arizona?
one? Yep, Arizona. There we go.
And all them motherfucking states got big ass mountains, bro.
What's the Freemasons motto? Divide and conquer. They divide everything. Now look at the states. What do the states have? Louisiana got parishes. Other states got counties, right?
Damn,
and what's within these counties and parishes? Districts.
Damn, and they just district our whole state. They turned us into districts right before our eyes.
And each district got a number.
Yep.
And the Hunger Games.
JJ, the other thing they call it is they say that they'll call it the Greater New Orleans, or they'll say the Greater New Orleans Parish. But in reality, they section it also like between Jefferson Parish and Orleans Parish. And it's not even no separation because they're like 5 minutes apart from each other. So how the hell you had a chance? You wanted to break that shit up apart and just saying that was the Greater New Orleans area for everything.
Right, just like Slidell.
Yep, originally still part of the North Peninsula of Florida.
That's just like the same thing with motherfucking Kansas City and St. Louis. Just that little bridge separate their ass. Like that shit.
Right,
trick.
but they really one city.
Nigga, they right there, bro. Come on, let's be real.
Right there. That's God.
Like, that's what I'm
just
saying.
Like Browns know what I'm talking about. You ever heard of Shreveport?
Yep.
Right, yeah.
Bossier City. You know how they got Bossier City right next door?
Yep.
You might well say that's all Shreveport.
And Shreveport, what, 4 hours from Dallas?
Right. And I used to stay in Dallas, and then Dallas had what you call the DFW Metroplex, Dallas Fort Worth area. But all them suburbs and all that shit is really Dallas.
Right.
That's a big motherfucker. They got the third largest airport in the United States.
Wow, and in Colorado
Dallas,
being the
Texas.
first at DIA. I mean, there's some funny business going on at DIA and DI, which would be in what is it? It's either Nordic or Celtic, which I think is pretty much the same thing. It means God. And when you drive or when you fly into Colorado, you would see that it's just a whole bunch of godly like things going on. Like we got Egyptian statues at the airport. We got the Freemasonic the what's that thing you can't open it for a minute, the time capsule. Then we got that painting that they tried to paint over, but nigga, I know y'all. Then they got the tunnels, and then there's nothing but grassland around the airport, and it's all in peas.
Have any one of y'all drove through Roswell, New Mexico?
Nah, but I plan to.
I have.
You talking about Roswell?
Yes. To get to Colorado, I went through Roswell, New Mexico.
Give us that intel, bro.
Okay, it was late at night, and we thinking this, you know, it's a one. When you see one light behind you, what you gonna think is a motorcycle, right? But check this out: it had no noise, right?
Whoa!
And that one light was bigger than the average light of a motorcycle, and it was hovering at least 10 feet above the ground. So okay, it ain't no motorcycle. Every time we go around a curve, that motherfucker come from behind a curve, man.
Wow.
I don't know what was following us. I don't know if it was an orb. I don't know if it was a flying device. I don't know if it was the fucking government had some type of flying object flying behind us. But to me, it looked like an orb because it was circular and round. And it was glowing. And it was following us for about a good hour before it disappeared.
Same thing that happens when you drive past NORAD.
And where?
NORAD.
What happened there?
That's in the mountains. Oh shit. So me and my girl drove up to it, and they was like, violators will be shot without the trespass or the will be detained. Like they just stopped that shot. And then ever since then, bro, it's been some weird ass things happening. But I only caught on to that just now because, you know, with us, like King was building on, like you building on, we're so close to New Mexico, bro, and we're close to the Grand Canyon. We're here in Colorado, and you know this is a Masonic state. It's a fucking Catholicist state. It's pretty much all like, nigga, you're not gonna do much of nothing. So pretty much, bro, like they've been fucking with pretty much everything I've been doing. And I'm like, once we left there that day, we got lost. Like, and it was weird because we know where we came from. And when you're going to NORAD and when you go up the mountain, because you got to go up the mountain, like you're driving up. And then when you stop at the gates, that's when they hit you with the violators will be shot. So we turned around real quick. But it's like after we turned around, there was many different cars following us, bro. That it's getting trippy. It's getting sticky. They trying to hide something.
You could tell that shit. As I said, they be using their little government devices, their little fake alien spaceship shit. That's all the shit they be doing to kind of keep you from exposing some of the stuff that they have. But I guarantee you'll find like all the plants and stuff where they use to making that shit. That's why I don't want you to get that, go that far.
I swear to God, it's a place before you get to Silverton, Colorado, man. Me and my wife, we chilling in the van with our kids, right? We seeing fucking roads going up in the mountaintops, right? But these roads were like they were going inside of tunnels in the mountaintops, like they were disappearing. I'm like, how are these cars coming out of the mountains? I realized it was coming out of tunnels, and I was saying, I think I know what's going on. These secret society people got not just lodges, but dungeons in mountains where they meet up at and shit. Man, y'all ain't hearing me, bro.
Man, the president be coming out here. I remember when Obama just got elected, bro. There was no highways shut down like how they did with Bush. It was just like straight up, coming because Pena Even in like Denver and Green Valley, if you know where the sewer is, the right sewer, you're connected all through underground, and I ain't been able to dig on that. But bro, I just pulled up Silverton, and it's nothing but mountain pictures. That's a trip, bro.
Right.
I never even knew Silverton was a place out here. Come
Right.
on, man.
It's in between Durango and Silverton. This is place where you see like roads going into the mountaintops, and it's like hidden valleys in these mountaintops. You get what I'm saying? It's like this the crazy part about being in the mountains. Like when you see mountaintops, people say, "Oh, they look like hills." No, you're in the mountains. You're in a valley in the mountains.
So I just said the hills have
you're in a higher elevation.
Dang, kinfolk.
That's why they said the mountains are alive.
And we got a mountain that hits 14,000 feet up. Just like we got the mountain of Zion out here.
Hey, type in Shiprock, New Mexico, learning and building. This area looked like it used to be an ancient Titan forest, bro.
I'm gonna share
like
this.
Ancient tree stumps. There's ancient tree stumps everywhere. I'm not too far from it.
Yep, and all you got to do when you sit in nature gonna tell you the whole history of everything. Anything that you need.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
It's gonna reveal itself.
Right. It looked like an ancient Titan tree forest, bro. You see all those buttes and y'all the buttes and mesas and plateaus, bro.
Or these
open land, many miles of open land.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that area used to be an ocean.
Hang on, bro.
Yeah, that's deep.
Right. If you see how the area of Shiprock, New Mexico look, that shit look crazy, man.
You know, and going, that might go to why they separate the borders of these lands, because there's certain things that's in each land that they want to keep under certain jurisdictions and laws. You know what I'm saying?
And these areas are probably being protected because they're portals.
Right. So you gotta create boundaries for those things. You know what I mean? Like what I'm saying is you ain't gonna put everything that go in the kitchen in the bathroom. So you gotta create a division on that. So what I'm saying is there may be certain things that are in particular lands that may need to be blocked off under certain laws and jurisdictions. You know what I'm saying?
Air and water.
Right.
And I could feel you on that ocean thing, because we got sand dunes out here too.
Do y'all see this, man?
Wow.
That looked like an ancient tree stump.
Yep.
Whoa. And it looked like this is the fort walls right here on this picture where it say New Mexico Geology Virtual Tour.
Right.
Wow, bro. Go ahead, JJ. I'm about to scroll this.
Right. You see how they hiding this shit from us, man? Like King of Higher Self was saying, they hide these places, and they turn a lot of these places into so-called national parks.
And charges for this shit.
Right, and that's where a lot of the portals are hiding at too.
Yep, that's why
so we want to connect the dots. Look how this look like another reality, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, and I was thinking it even looked like a big ass ship. They just had the fucking. That's a trip. That's a trip. Because even when you drive through Pueblo, you can see stuff like the Pueblo. You can see stuff like this too.
That's why mother
You see shit like that going. You see shit like that going through West Texas too. West Texas. If you go drive through there, you'll see shit like that, man.
And they keep showing this picture, and this a portal right here. This Shiprock and Royal or Arch, that's a portal.
Man, you see that shit when you go to Nevada too.
And Utah.
Yep, Utah too. I was just about to say that.
That's what I'm saying. But look, this is what I'm saying, y'all. Like, let's look at this for our own perspective. These mountains are in certain states. So why did they separate them states? Like that might all be the same shit. You get what I'm saying? Like Nevada and Arizona look alike, and so does Utah. And then Utah kind of look like Mexico, but Mexico kind of look like Colorado. You know what I'm saying? And then shit, all that shit still look the same even in Cali. Like, it's like, wait a minute, like, why is all this shit kind of split up though? Like, you know what I mean? What are y'all hiding? Why are y'all separating?
And all states got connections underground. That's a trip.
Because it might be on some connected dot shit.
In between Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Arizona, they are like they all form like literally like right in the middle of the United States.
That's what I'm saying, and they all have these mountains
stuck in the middle.
I read a story where when you walk underneath the Grand Canyons, you're walking in Africa. It's all connected. That's what I heard, man. They're not giving us the right maps or nothing.
No.
That's why I be saying, where are we? What time are we? When are we? And who are we, man? I'm like, is this right here don't make no sense right here. They just walking through all happy. They just hit that portal. They hit that portal, man.
Nope.
Wow.
But they don't have that frequency. See, they ain't gonna feel that frequency as if we walk through that shit, because we can feel as if we've been here before. They don't have that feeling.
Right. It's like I pulled up that article earlier. If you're created, you don't have the same amount of, just like you said, kinfolk, that frequency. They're not gonna be able to hit it. And then this right here, Dugway Proving. This is in Utah, the Dugway Proving Grounds. This the Area 51 people should have been raiding, but hey, you know how that go. Then they got a German, Japanese village out there. Cool, man. I see what they're doing. Yeah, I see what they're doing. Talking about a nerve agent. Like, cool, bro. I'm about to leave this. Cool, man. Wow. Then they got the underground Dugway too. Psh, we're all connected. Our ancestors left us that. Please believe me.
That's why some of the weather be all fucked up and shit. Because like you said, it's like they done fucked up these maps and stuff. And like certain areas are supposed to have gotten, you're supposed to have certain parts of the world that's supposed to be constantly getting number rain. You have certain parts of the world that's just supposed to be nothing but sand and stuff like that, and always cold, and one supposed to be hot. But by them trying to think that they were the creator, they fucked up all this shit, all for the mighty dollar.
Not just for the mighty dollar. See, the dollar is their forefront. They're really collecting souls.
That's
They're the Mooney.
That's crazy. Just think about like how everybody would have just been living in would have been sectioned off in different regions instead of states.
Right. I think that's how it was. And we weren't going off of time. We was going off of cycles.
And
the maps we got today ain't the true maps.
Nope.
Everything is CGI. Computer generated images.
Including our selectedents and our government officials. Hoverment.
Right.
Including the GPS on your phone, that's messed up. That's wrong.
Right. If you look at it when you zoom in on that shit don't even look real. They can get your image and shit. That shit don't look right. But nobody never thought about that shit. But they just kept feeding it to us constantly. But when if you start looking more into it, you can see how everything really does connect to each other in one big surrounding.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the news always be talking about Denver or Detroit or New Orleans and the surrounding areas, because we all get hit with that. When y'all get hit with the hurricanes in the south, we feel that up here, and it's so weird. It don't be so bad, but it be kind of like bad because you still not gonna leave. You're not gonna want to go to work. Them surrounding regions, that's trippy, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they be like, we're going on a road trip. Fuck. Done with them.
See, they gotta constantly have chaos, bros. They gotta constantly create chaos. That's what them floods come from, and them blowing up them dams.
Mm-hmm.
That rain didn't flood New Orleans like that. They blew up them dams, man.
Right, because if you think about it, what they had originally planned it,
Or anywhere else in the world, they do that too.
right? It never goes the way they plan stuff because they wanted it to fuck up almost the whole port, all the port areas in New Orleans, but the shit backfires. So it's like I said, it's like whatever. If you're not natural to what's going on, it's gonna always fuck up, and that's what they don't understand because mother has other plans on what they trying to do, and they just don't understand the fact that she is cleaning herself up and she wants these motherfuckers gone.
That's deep.
So you think is Mother Nature versus Harp is a little bit of both. It ain't just mankind creating these floods. Is Mother Nature as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think so.
Half of them ain't all mankind.
Fuck no. They want to
Of
take credit
course.
for it. They want to take the credit, but mother is doing all the work. That's why they say it's like, wow, this hurricane made a sudden turn, doing this and doing that. Nah, because y'all want y'all machine to use that shit to hit certain parts, but it don't work that way. She knows just what she wants that shit to hit. Because anytime they have a hurricane or flooding in this city, it always hits those rich areas. If rich people be thinking that they be safe, but that shit hits their businesses and it hits their homes. And that's why they always on the news
You
crying
said
and
rich people
complaining.
think they safe.
Yep. Always
I mean,
whooping their ass.
then we gotta think about it in the gender aspect of just creation. Mother nature, so feminine principle, and then we are human, man. So the more that we try to create or impose our own weather system to her weather system, she don't fight back. She don't like, oh y'all, this is what y'all think y'all on. Let me show y'all what this real shit about. Simple. This what y'all think y'all got? Okay, y'all thought y'all had it.
Thanks.
Now I'm gonna show you, and then you gotta understand and just not to disrespect any of the ladies or the goddesses watching, but the vindictive nature of women. So she's going to put up with as much as she can put up with. That's that patience that all women have. They gonna absorb what they can absorb.
That sound like that R. Kelly
They gonna
song
take
when the
that in
woman's
as much as
fed
they
up.
can take that in until it's
You
time
heard
to
me?
dish it back out.
That sound like that R. Kelly song when that woman's fed up.
Yeah.
And
Ain't
also
R. Kelly sing it the best?
And also the movie Moana.
Wow. Yeah, that was a star at the end. Star.
You remember how mad she was? All that lava was coming out of her.
Like the period. That's what I think of when I heard you put that together like that.
She was out of whack.
That's deep.
I think in the way when she shoot out her lava, she shooting out her floodings. Mother is home. Yeah, get out her way, and they don't understand this shit. She is gonna continue to destroy but it's not natural on her earth.
And you know, the thing is, like everything that's even going on with their agenda, that is still part of nature, in a sense, because what we gotta all understand is that this consciousness, they all copy from nature. The powers that be, that everything they get is from nature. The symbols all come from nature. Everything they utilize. I don't care what you see them throwing up, whatever, whoop, 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 all that shit comes from the earth. So they still
Right.
utilizing Mother Nature's energy, right? So this is the thing. Because they've been using these symbols and this energy, they're going to have repercussions as well, because they're still under the same laws, the universal laws. So they can't just get away with everything. That's not real. This is why, even though it doesn't seem like it, like I said, you know, the positivity is always quiet. It's more quiet than the negative. The negative is loud. But what I'm going is, there's a lot of people that is working on raising their vibration, learning how to be self-sufficient, eating right, keeping their mind and they mind open and programmed, and you know, knowing who they are as a spirit. When you got people doing this, this is what they're fighting against.
Build it.
You know what I'm saying? So
Build it.
this is why they're doing what they're doing as far as creating more separation. And that's the thing, like this whole agenda that they got going on with the jab and the fake ass virus, this shit all is part of the separation game. They always create something to cause separation. Every
Order out of
generation,
chaos.
right? Every
Ordo ad
generation,
chaos.
every generation has a event where it creates another form of separation.
Right.
So what they're doing is utilizing this same energy. They just use it for their ill intentions. And since they got these ill intentions, they're gonna have to suffer repercussions as well. But now what they try to do is manipulate the whole nature of Mother Nature. So they hide behind volcanoes, they hide behind the earthquakes and the hurricanes and etc. All the shit that Mother Nature is doing, they try to manipulate it with HARP and etc. Or they tell you it's global warming when it's just a fucking cycle of heat that we're probably supposed to go through, because that's what the Earth has been doing for thousands of years that they never told us. You know what I'm saying? So it's like nature is still the ultimate winner. It's just they utilize the energy, and that's why I be telling people, like I've been preaching that for a long time. Learn this shit that they doing. This is okay. If we gonna learn the symbolism, we gonna learn all the shit they utilizing to get control or keep our minds closed. Why don't we use the same shit for our energy? Let's utilize the fucking energies and signs that they use for our purpose, our intentions, because it all comes from nature. And
You know what's so crazy?
I'll go ahead.
Oh no, you good. You was going in, King. But check this out. What's the point of them spraying our skies? And I feel like Mother Nature is eating that shit up every time they spray that shit in the sky.
Bro, they don't want us to know the signs in the sky, bro.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
They solved the puzzle for me.
They want to block as much energy that the sunlight actually produces, along with the moonlight.
Right.
They want to block out all of that.
Along with the stars too, so you want to know the cycles.
Yep.
They got us looking at their time, their calendars, their watches, but we forgot to look at our cycles that we used to know.
Exactly.
It ain't that we used to know them. They blocked off that knowledge so that it wasn't passed down correctly.
Right.
So even if we was to go seek out that knowledge for self-preservation, you would have to go to a certain teacher, and that teacher would have had to been taught by a certain teacher, and that had to been taught by a certain. And you ain't gonna find that necessarily unless it's you come off on a humbug, because those kind of teachings have been dismantled for a reason, to keep us separate, because they know once we get those teachings and we rebuild the pinnacle that we used to stand on, they ain't shit that they can do with us.
Too hard to handle.
Right.
Damn.
So my thing is, I don't want people to be afraid of signs and symbols because they see Masons use that same shit and think that that's only bad. Like, no, man, a triangle is a fucking triangle, bro. Do you know that the sky creates a triangle when there's a fucking planet that's at one point, the sun may be at another point, and the moon may be at another point, and that just created a triangle in the fucking sky? Like, it's like, dude, so is that mean the sun and the moon and Mercury's evil because they created their own triangle in the sky? No.
Yes.
The triangle represent the woman's womb.
The triangle represents a lot of things, JJ. To me, it represents unity, true unity.
Right. Trinity.
Mother, son, and
Trinity
child.
too.
Father, mother, child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And then that's why they built they three, like to go back to what I was saying earlier, like way earlier, like super earlier, the separation of powers. Why they would configure their government to be separate but equal, when it's really a chain of ladder, and we ain't gonna really break down the government, but separation of powers. You got your three branches: your executive, your judicial, your legislative, and each branch is designed to govern, house, and power a certain way, so that the next branch can't, so on and so forth. But that itself is a triangle,
like the trees. They all connected, and then that ledge is slate. That slate, like when you go down a slippery slope, it's slating down. It don't never slate up. That's a trip.
Judicial, judicial, exec. See,
man,
we don't.
Man. I just about to say I was mad as hell. They fucking with my internet because I missed everything Aladdin was saying. And that shit was fucked up.
Oh, I was just saying, bro, basically how we gotta, like, I'm just at a point with knowledge, bro. We can't get lost in not knowing that this is still our shit, like we be saying. Like we be like, oh, they use this and they do that, and they created the language. Oh, and they use the triangles, or oh, they use the twos and the dualities and the black and whites for the checkers. Cool. At the end of the day, all that shit came from the earth, from nature. Your eyes is black and white. The motherfucking sky can create triangles. The luminaries create triangles every day. You know what I mean? They create different degrees. We talking about 33 degrees. Where do you fucking think they got the 33 degrees from?
And that should truthfully go to like 70. It's like 70 degrees or something like that.
You talking about what, the order?
The 33, how it don't stop at 33. Even when you start doubling and tripling it, it could really stop at 99. I literally heard that it goes to like 100 and something like that. I don't know specifics because I ain't in the order. But yeah.
Right. But see, I'm like, the thing is, like, that was a gym, but I'm just saying that I like fuck all that. Like,
right.
not you.
You're lying about that. That's why I was on you with it.
Right. Like, fuck all that. What I'm saying is, nigga, we are the creators. If we gonna sit here and say gods and goddesses and shit, we gotta really like utilize that, man. We can use the triangle for what the fuck we want to. We can use that square. They talking about, oh, don't be on the square because that's the Masonic thing, and woo, woo, woo. But really, man, we've been on the fucking square. We've been at a 360 angle. We've been on 490s. Yeah, so it's like, okay, we gotta take that shit back too. Take all the shit back, not just the land. I'm talking about the thoughts, the ideologies. Where do you think they got this shit from? It's all in nature, bro. Nature's the one that gave them the code, not the other way around. So
right, just like how the bee and the beetle fly, they use electrical magnetism to fly.
That's facts.
I think that's what Mother's showing us right now from all the shit that's going on. She was like, yeah, y'all want y'all land, but y'all gotta get this. I want y'all to get all this other stuff back too. And this is why so much shit going down. People don't get it though. They just don't see it.
And you know, Bronze, I think what we have to do is just start really doing shit now. Like this talking ain't gonna do enough. Like talking amongst each other is gonna do enough, but us talking separately, I mean individually to these people that's still sheepy, no, it's not gonna work. We gotta just start saying fuck it, start building our land, start growing our gardens, start breaking down the system by understanding the laws and breaking their whole law structure down. You know what I'm saying? Then motherfuckers are like, damn, what is these niggas on? What's going on over there? Yeah, now you want to see what the fuck we doing because we really creating, doing what God's do. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't want. What I see in the community, a lot of people get lost in, oh, this is good and this is bad. Like, no, we understand that there's just evil fucking people doing fucked up shit, but saying a specific word or a specific sign or a specific number is evil is not facts. It's an illusion. That's an illusion too. 33 is not evil, bro. That shit, they use that number because it's hella special. Why you think they use it? They know that shit's gonna bring them some kind of energy. So fuck it, we gonna take that 33 and use it for our intention because y'all been fucking us up with that.
Bang.
If y'all got a bazooka, okay, we gonna get one too. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm on.
I'm not finna just be like, oh, they got the knowledge and this is the knowledge they got, and we break that shit down and go, oh yeah, no, okay, how can we use that? What? You know what I mean?
Yep. Y'all using 33, we can use 23 now.
No, real shit. Real shit. We can just create our own shit. That's why I be telling people.
And our sixes.
Right. And people be so mad at the English language. Well, all right, let's create our own language. We be doing it halfway anyway.
We got our own slang.
Right.
Our own style. No matter what they try to do, they could try to try to correct it and adapt to it, and we already on to something else.
There you go. And I'm saying we got the minds, nature. I think nature just to bring it all full circle. Going in, nature is showing us that it's time for us to do that because it's whooping everybody's ass. Theirs too. They ain't got no power like that. All they got is a fucking system that we're stuck in. That's it.
Got the keys to, like they say, you got the keys to the Benz. When we got the keys to everything in nature, we just never realized it.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
And to kind of piggyback on that, as far as like trying to get everything into action. See, we at the first half of the battle, because like they say, everybody heard it. Actions speak louder than words, of course. You know what I'm saying? That's always a true fact. But I have to add something to that just so that we know that we're on the right track and we know that we're gonna get things in motion. But words are everything. You can't have an action without a word. You can't bring something into fruition without first speaking it into fruition.
That's true.
So
Right now, we're gonna speak it into existence, and then we're gonna act it so that our actions match our words, and then that's what moves a body of people when they see that not only do they talk that shit, but they walk that shit. I want to walk with them motherfuckers over there. And then once you start moving the masses of people to walk in the direction you walk in, that's what's gonna scare the government. We gotta be ready for that.
Can't fuck, I'm ready.
You're gonna have to be ready for that, for real, because what we talking about is just the beginning. It's this is where the power lies. Like I said, actions speak louder than words, but words are everything. Words are the power. Words are what control the mental. Words are what can move a body of people. Shit, we all know that. Our favorite rappers.
In many ways.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I interject?
Walk it out. Go ahead,
Balance Truth.
Please.
We ain't heard you in a minute.
Welcome back, brother.
I know, right? I think people have the illusion of division of people. Like, so once you classify a people as black, like you got to really define that. You just included a whole lot of people when you just said black people. Like, that's the problem. Like, when you do black and white, like it's too broad of a statement. Like, it's not like our people. Like, when you say black people, that's like that you just included the Africans over here, that every brown person that when you need them to fight and you look back and how many people are fighting with you, they ain't really owning that title. They just included in it, if that makes sense.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I like that.
Hell yeah, man. Shit.
So I think it's so the truth is in the lie. So the lines and the big borders. I mean, the division. It just all makes sense to me. Like it's all a lie. It's illusion.
Yeah, that's big.
And that illusion is covering up the truth. Like you said, the lie is in the truth, and the truth is in the lie. They walk hand in hand. That's how I see it.
Right.
Ooh.
I got it.
Yeah, y'all both was on the money on that one. What a bill between. Damn.
Hey, so I got a question I want to ask everybody. So do y'all think that we have to separate ourselves from everyone that took the jab? I want to hear everyone's perspective on that separately. So yeah, someone can grab the mic. I'll answer it after y'all.
Ask it again, King. My fault.
Do y'all think that we as people should separate ourselves, people that's not taking the jab, to separate ourselves fully from people that has? Where do y'all stand on that? Tell me y'all thoughts. I just want to hear each one of y'all, give y'all insight and perspective upon that.
I'll go first on that. Just in the notion, I don't think so. And to say the reason the least is because our goal really isn't to separate, or maybe, you know what I'm saying, maybe I'm not seeing as far as like, maybe I don't have a clear vision of it, but I don't want to deter somebody away from any blessing that I can offer, that I can give, or to help uplift them, just because they was in a fear of panic and didn't understand their situation at the time, or was childlike in the mind as far as taking a jab. So I would say no.
All right.
Should I go next? I basically say yeah, because they're already basically showing you the choices that they made. And like I said earlier, those sort of reincarnated slaves, because You know, you're the one people gave people instructions, told them what was going to happen, and they still chose to make the decisions that they made. So even if you was to shift over into things, switching over into a newer area, a newer way of living, those will be the same people that you will carry with you that will be still have self-doubt for everything. So, you know, as painful as it is, even though it's loved ones and friends and stuff like that, but you just got to kind of understand is that these people have made the choice of what they wanted to do. And like I said, they can't, and if they're not vibing to that next frequency, you know, nature is basically showing us is that, you know, we're elevating. So we're, you know, it's hard for us to go back. We can't go backwards. You know, they just either they're gonna have to just come back and redo the whole thing all over again, and they're gonna have to keep learning on their own. So that's why they gotta stay with the ones who they with. They want to be with those group of people, and you stay with those group of people. But the ones of us who are not, we already know who we are. We're building, and we're getting stronger and stronger. So you know, they're just gonna be on the sideline watching.
All right. Your balance or learning, one of y'all can grab it.
Sure, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and get up in there. Hey, personally and non-personally, because I'm like, it's not really personal, but business got to be done. And I'm like, if it's gonna slow them down, then they're not gonna be able to move and keep up. It's like being a fat ass athlete trying to keep up with like a fit in shape athlete, or vice versa, a fit athlete having to keep up with a fat athlete because that fat nigga can hold it down. Like, but at the same time, it's like I wouldn't be where I'm at right now if I didn't keep coming to where I'm at. I'm basically staying over here with moms and everything, and her husband took the jabroni. So I'm realizing firsthand that it doesn't really affect nothing that I'm doing, and I'm never gonna let it do that. Just like when 9/11 had happened with the terroristic shit, I didn't never look at no Muslim or no Iranian or no Iraqian no different than I did before, which is, nigga, I don't know y'all, so I'm not gonna be like, nigga, you're a terrorist or anything like that. So I'm gonna say, yeah, at the same time, yeah and no, kind of, in a way, because I'm like, at the same time, they can get us a little bit beat down, but at the same time, like I said, like, no, there's nothing you can really do that's gonna harm me because I'm pretty much cool. I've been good for 3 years, and this shit happened 3 years ago. And before that, they was testing on the whole thing. So I feel like it is a separation tactic. So that's why I'm kind of saying yeah and no on that note, because I'm like, I gotta be with my people, and if that's what they did, I'm like, well, shit, brother. I'm like, I'm still gonna need you when the time comes. But if the time doesn't present itself, I'm gonna make it come up. But I'm also remember that when the government threw that shit out, you was all down to become tenderized. So that's how I'm gonna answer that.
Interesting.
You already know, King.
Let's speak on that.
Yeah, go ahead, balance.
Yeah, it's just crazy to try to even rationalize what make these fucking people so retarded. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, who the fuck would take it? Like, in their right mind? Like, damn, like, that's a conformist. Like, whoever is taking it is just easy to be manipulated, betrayed, and all that shit. Like, you gotta keep your eyes on them. Like, them the first ones. If they hit the switch, you gotta take them out first because you know about them. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you. What that is.
But let me give my perspective. So before we get the group session building, I think, man, this is how I look at it. I think it goes back to the agenda. I think they did this on purpose because they knew that it was going to separate us. They knew that the modern slaves was going to show themselves. They knew that the conscious beings was going to show themselves. They knew it was going to reveal everything. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. And what I think it comes down to me, as far as if we should split up with the people that take the jab or not, is a person's intentions, man. Some people took the jab because they are really that fucking ignorant. some people took the jab because they felt they had no choice. They felt like if they didn't take it, everything was going downhill for them. Some people take the jab because they support the shit. Like they think it's the best thing ever. Now, so it's certain people, like that's where I think you should look out for. What is their intention? Like the people that felt like they had no hope, can deal with them because they're caught in the illusion instead of just being plain out ignorant or supporting it. They're just caught up in the illusion of not knowing that they can self-sustain. Or some people's really, really that fucking scary. Like Mr. Universal said, it's fear too. So, I think you may need these people, they may need you, but also going back to what Bron's is saying, I get it because if they willing to do something like that, what makes you think when shit get worse than this, they ain't gonna be the ones that turn your whole fucking shit down? You know what I mean? Or be the one to infiltrate and fuck your whole shit up. So I get what you're saying, but I think it comes down to the intentions of that person. I think it's unfortunate that we in this situation where loved ones and shit is splitting due to their own personal health decisions. But I don't think, all in all, I don't think we should have to separate if we don't feel the need to. I think there's certain people I would separate myself from that got it, or I might keep them at a distance. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, we can do this together because I need you here, but the rest of my life, I can't allow you to be in there because I know what kind of nigga you is. You the nigga that take the jab. So shit, you might infiltrate the whole structure that I
That's
got
why I
going
said
on.
yes and no. Fuck them. But I'm mainly geared towards the no. Hey, but y'all, man, good build, man. That was shit. Good build. That was an exceptional build, man. Invincible, man. I hope we gather something from this. I'm about to call it a night. I gotta hop up early in the morning and shit.
Indeed, man.
Man, but much love, King. Much love, you, Mr. Universal, man. We ain't talking a long time, man. Much love, Kinfolk and Balanced Truths, man. Y'all keep building. I'm gonna pop off in the chat with y'all.
Yes, sir.
Bro.
Yep. Peace, brother. But yeah, that's my take on it, y'all. I just it's a fucked up situation, but I just think it depends on the intention of the person that's done it and why they did it.
Yeah, but
And
I
that's
mean, what are they saying about it? It only boosts your own immune system. It's not really doing nothing that you can't do yourself. And they're telling you what's in it. You know what I mean? It ain't doing shit. It ain't nothing new. I mean, it is something new.
But it's too late. Yeah, but it was like to me, it was just an escape for a lot of these people to try to have things the way they thought it was a way of normal living, which never was, and then not trusting your own body to know that your body heals from everything. That's like they say, even when these people get our people get these plastic surgery and stuff like that, is the chances your body is gonna always reject something that's not natural and it's not normal. And that's basically, like I said, if you don't have enough trust in your own body to understand that, then this is one of the reasons why, moving forward, these people will always self-doubt. They can't, they just cannot adapt to it. And I mean, I understand it balances out, but right now, the way things are gonna move, it's either you gotta be with it or you just against it.
Yeah. Because look, they convinced them already not to take one, but to take two. And guess what? They're gonna come back for some more. And then they're gonna keep coming back. And then you get some, and then you get some, and then you get some. the Oprah Winfrey shit.
It's like candy.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's just unfortunate. Like I said, it's unfortunate.
Yes.
Some people's really ignorant, or like there's motherfuckers that's just like in love with the government. You know what I mean? That just like got all their faith in it. And there's some people that just don't have the knowledge. They
But I
there's no
think they
one.
know this beforehand, so they're using it as a tactic. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna force another line.
That's what I'm saying. Another force of separation. Balance shoes facts. So what I'm saying is, it's gonna get to the point, motherfuckers that took the jabs are gonna start pointing us out. They already trying to do that.
They're already doing it, yeah. And because why is it an issue? If you took it, you should be secure yourself. Why are you worried about anybody else? The fuck?
Exactly.
Right. Just leave us
I mean,
alone.
look. This how deep it goes.
If it worked for real,
There's certain states that's saying they ain't forcing or mandating shit. So now you got more separation within the country.
yeah.
Cause I'm seeing certain governors like, man, fuck what y'all talking, fuck what Joe Biden talking about. We need niggas to work. We ain't finna just shut everybody down because y'all wanna, you know what I
Go
mean?
into
Which goes back
the
into that Democrat and Republican shit.
yeah.
Because you know the Republicans really don't want to shut the shit down. They want motherfuckers to work and get the money. So they like, man, fuck this bullshit. But the Democrats, oh nah, they want you to depend on everything. They want the motherfucking vaccines, the welfare, Obama phone gonna come back out, all this shit.
The
See,
You know what I'm
health
it's
saying?
care.
the puppet show with the drama. You know, they got to build
Right.
up, build it up, build it up, build it up, and then closing scene. You get what I'm
So
saying?
yeah, it's another right. It's another illusion of separation, and just some people, and that's why I said I get where you're going, Bronze. Like, you know, we can't depending on these kind of people would be the downfall of the whole shit we trying to build, and that's where I resonate with that. But I just think at a particular time, especially like right now, because I know it's not over. Like I said, they got other plans that's bigger than this bullshit ass virus they saying that exists.
Because they
You
know
know,
we
they
on
got
to this shit though.
Well, if they limit your travel and all that, and your ability to go in places without a card or ID, another way of controlling. You know,
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Now I'm happy you brought that up because what if what if there's someone that got the vaccine card? They might be able to help you out if they, you know. I'm just saying, like it's we're in hell of a situation right now because
but
at the end of the day, they
but do
making
you
sure they
really
separate us.
gotta go?
What do you
You
mean?
get what I'm saying?
Go where? Where are you talking about?
To those places, that's gonna be with that.
It just depends. I mean, how many motherfuckers got gardens?
I hear what you're saying. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down too pretty soon. Yeah, but yeah,
All right,
all right,
peace out, bro.
all right, brother, man. I'm
All
happy.
right, King. All right, Balance. All right, Bronze. Good build.
I got.
Peace, brother. I'm happy he hopped on the panel. That's my brother. But yeah, man, that's just my perspective, y'all. I just wanted to close out on that because that's really the next form of separation. They gon' they gonna force that with this damn jab shit. And I don't know, balance. Like I said, depends on if motherfuckers got gardens. Because if you ain't got no garden or supply of food, how you gonna eat if they tell you can't go to fucking none of the grocery stores?
And you know the thing I like about us though is the fact that it don't matter what they do, what they try to do to us. We gonna as a people, we always gonna find ways around everything, and that's what they don't get. They could try to shoot all these diseases and stuff at us, but it's always gonna spread and go to the next one. So I think this is that for those like I said, those of us who are where we are right now, we're gonna always adapt to and making changes. It's like if we really need to go somewhere, we're gonna go. Nothing they could do. We're gonna really go where we need to go at. And if we
Pretty
need
much.
food, we gonna do what we gotta do to get food. So
Find you an Amish nigga.
exactly
Right.
shit. We'll go, man. I'm telling you, like it's no limits to what we will do to take care of ourselves, and what nature has provided for us. She gave us the tools. So it's like to me, it's like if I'm not even, I don't even worry no more because it's like if whatever I need, I know where to go to my sources at right there in nature. I'm like, I'm good. You know, they can't.
I don't think they can force you to be unnatural at the end of the day.
Right.
I mean, and you can stand on that all day. Like if it's against your religion or all that, whatever you need at the time you need it, I'm going to hold the line. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They ain't making me break. Fuck that.
Shit, all they doing is pushing me closer and closer to nature. So it ain't no
That's
shit.
facts.
They ain't hurting me.
No, I'm with you, Bronze, because that's what it's making me do too. It's just forcing me to do what I already been wanting to do any goddamn way. So you're right. You're 100% right about that.
Because at the end of the day, they don't really have no power. We just concede the power. Like when you go in the court, you gotta give them your shit.
Yep.
Or when you believe it, you gotta give them that energy.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, like I said, once we keep tapping into who we really are. We the ones gonna be sitting up on the side just laughing at the show going down while they're crumbling, which is already are crumbling. Because like I say, if you're not natural to this earth, then you don't have as much power as you think you do. It's just an illusion.
That's big facts, man. That's big facts. But yeah, man, I'm about to shut this joint down. We're going on 6.5 hours. Y'all got any last words? Go ahead and speak your minds, brothers.
Peace, love, and light, man. Till the next time. Great build. Thanks for letting me on, my brother.
Indeed.
I just want to say, grateful for my nigga Aladdin always, having a great build. And shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody that was on the panel and stuff. And just everybody keep your frequencies high. Don't worry about none of this stuff. Like I said, this is not an illusion. Just if you tapped into who you are, you're gonna keep soaring to those next levels and stuff. You're gonna keep going to those portals. You're gonna just, what I'm saying, it's just a beautiful thing. I mean, just make sure you get yourself stay grounded more into nature, and she gives you all the answers that you need throughout everything. So you can't touch it. That's it.
Indeed, man. That was a good final words. Yeah, shout out to everybody that hopped on the panel. And what Bron said, man, just tap into the universe, tap into nature, ground yourself, find yourself, know yourself, love thyself, heal thyself, man. And yeah, man, much love to everybody. Appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks, Bronze and Balance, for coming through. And everybody take care, and y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night or AM, either one. Peace and love to y'all, man.